All right. Am I back? I think I'm back. I think I'm back. Did I do it? I think we did it. I think we're back. Take 3. Take 2. All right. I'm back. Can you hear me? Y'all should be able to hear me now. Hello? Yay, it's working. Sorry about that, folks. Ryan! Hey, Zero. What up? What is up? Okay. So, waiting for the servers to come back online. It does not seem as though there's a game update, and maintenance is supposed to end now. So let's see if we can get back in. We're doing Prophecy today. Prophecy. Gotta revamp. We're gonna see if it sucks. I do have a voice. To the dismay of many people that know me interpersonally, it's very hard to stop me from using it to make sounds with my face. I went to the doctor today. I just got back. I had to ride my Scooty Puff Jr. down to the doctor. I hadn't eaten breakfast because I don't usually eat breakfast. And then they drew blood, and I was like, I need to ride my bike home. I haven't eaten, and now I've lost blood. Good news, I did not fall off the bike on the way home. But when I gave my doctor an update as to what was going on with my life, she had a mask on, and I saw her jaw drop. That was a little validating. Why game no update? We're going to restart the console. We're going to try this again. But the plan is Prophecy. Ryan, are you playing or are you just lurking? What are you up to, bud? Also, hello, Hellboy. Hello, Ben. All that good stuff. My monitors. Oh, they're freaking out. Xbox. There we go. Now, we return on my controller. We launch the game. We see if it does an update. It's Tuesday. Yay day. Yeah. There's the update. How big? 1.3 gigs. Oh, we're going to chew through that real fast. There it is. Look at that juicy. Oh, look at that juicy speed. All right. Anyway, I'm wondering if Ryan's lack of reply since the initial chair is an indicator that he is not, in fact, watching the stream. Oh, there he is. Hey! You really built a Titan class? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I have a solid Titan build, but I haven't farmed for armor. So I don't have, like... I can't get past a single 100. I need to, like, actively play those classes. I'm definitely going to do, like, a me stream day where I just actually work on the shit I need. Yesterday, when we were doing Sherps of Ultimatum Ghosts, we could have used another Warlock or another Titan, and I was just like, I should be able to switch, and I just kind of can't. I was so lost in not knowing what is going on in the game. I'll be honest, dude. You stop playing right after Final Shape. If you just do a Consecration build, like when you dropped off, like you'd be fine. What Titans are really cooking with right now is Arc, because you got a new aspect, and it's busted, and it's very good. And Thunder Crash does big damage. So yeah, whenever you get back on in, yeah, I'll be happy to play with you. But yeah, we're going to do some Prophecy today. I have my good old friends, Ben and Bull, have been helping me every other week try and get these done on Eternity, then Ultimatum. Prophecy was, I think, my first solo flawless many years ago. I ran the emblem for Prophecy solo flawless in the game nonstop until I got a kitty cat playing with a ball of yarn, so now I do that. But I know Prophecy very deeply and very well. So I'm excited to see what they're going to change. Ryan, I think you might have been one of the people... I should just call you Zero so people know who the fuck I'm talking to. Zero, I think you were the person that one of the people I learned Prophecy with. Titan class, I was on Arc, Dusty Consecration build that hasn't seen the light of day. Yeah, so the main thing that they did was they added a whole Arc, like, verb, a whole Arc keyword called Bolt Charge, which is basically like an ignition, but for arc. And once you get Bolt Charge, you just deal damage until it goes off. And you have a barricade you can drop that just supercharges it. So if you get like 3 people in a well behind a barricade, it's just like bolt, 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 bolt. It's crazy damage. It's really good. And you can drop those barricades pretty frequently. So, yeah, you know. It's a good time. I'm excited for you to get back into it. But Hellboy, I also feel as though this is going to be tough. What I liked about Ghost of the Deep, Rite of the Nine, was they took the annoying bits, not even the hard bits, just the annoying bits, and they brought those down. What they did for Spire was they took the easy bits and they brought those up a bit. The thing is, those are both modern dungeons. They were only released, what, a few months apart, right? They were released like 6 months apart from each other. So they have some pretty similar design tenets, their platforming sections, their mechanics. They're kind of along the same lines in terms of deviating from the normal way of playing the game. Prophecy is old. Prophecy is years older. And its mechanics are Gambit. I mean, it's not a dunk necessarily, but like, it's Gambit. It's just Gambit. And while I like the dungeon, and I think that the level design is good, it is mechanically so far removed from what we have even in Spire of the Watcher. So, given that they brought Spire of the Watcher up in complexity, I'm really curious. I'm fascinated to see what they do here. Oh, we're in it! I'm going to join the Discord voice chat. I feel so bad for JD. I feel he dropped so much money during stream week, and I'm so gracious and support. Like I'm so thankful that he did that because he was so gracious and supportive. But he also keeps pinging me in the Discord asking me to like personally play with him, and I'm just like, I can't. Like I gotta set my boundaries. I gotta have my schedules. Gotta get my sketties. All right, let me ping Ben and Bull. There's Ben. Hiya. The Rite of the Nine, the new dungeon-focused events, is now available in Eternity. Open Director. Why did I... Oh, I turned all these numbers off. I was gonna try, as I'm trying to take my hopefully temporary unemployment, take advantage of this time. I decided, hey, let me build stuff out. Let me actually key into TikTok. Let me try to make some shorts. And I decided, let me try to stream to TikTok. Just to like, let's see what I can do without crazy increasing my workload. And it's such a hassle to get my shit to stream out to that. I have to like screenshot shit and like verify my face, and I have to wait for approval. They really got that locked down, and it's not as user friendly as something like Twitch. But I also have to see if my computer can handle like dual encoding stream. I have to like test it and make sure that it won't crash my shit. All right. What do we think is the silhouette? What do we think is the shape? I think it's going to be a cube. Let's turn around. There's nothing. It's nothing. There's nothing in the distance. Why are we even here? I came here for a big cube.
Is it off to the left? Tower?
Maybe. Let me see. We got big oryx. We got big tower. There's no big cube. Bull, I thought there was going to be a cube in here. I'm in Eternity, and there is no cube. It's just an empty vista.
We got robbed.
Yeah.
Is there an update needed? Yes or no?
Yeah, on console it was about a gigaroni. Okay, crossing the threshold. Complete any Rite of the Nine dungeon in any mode. Explore, Eternity, or Ultimatum. This is for an exotic. Oh, for like an okay, yeah, I know what this is. Fury of the Nine. Oh my god, yes, wait, I need to buy a billion raid banners. I forgot to do this.
I wouldn't spend your manifolds on those.
Yeah, I only spent like 200. I'll be okay.
Okay.
I also don't
Right.
I don't have a lot of weapons I'm looking to get from here. I already got a glaive that I'm pretty excited about. Chris Derek, what up? You got that good sleep yesterday? I got some sleep.
Glaive user.
I got a little sleep. I gotta say, after some of the struggles we were having with, you know, Ben having a not quite a mental collapse, but you know, an evening.
Now Destiny's updating.
And then sleep sort of struggle busting it. Sans Titan on the team. You, me, and Winter, that put me in a good vibe. I got off stream yesterday in a nice headspace. Maddie, hello. And I took that headspace to the doctor today, and she was very concerned about my mental headspace. Woo!
Catch your own hunter, and Ben is on Warlock.
He was on Titan yesterday.
This is correct.
Oh, okay, Warlock. All right. I need to. I probably want to do some Sherpas later in the week. I have the time, but next week I need to do a me stream. I need to just like do a get my shit together, level up my build out my Titan and my Warlock finally, because my inflexibility is becoming a terrible burden, and I have no excuse except lack of priority. Wide scope Haya. Anyways, no Sherpas today. Ben Bull and I, we're gonna... Oh, my camera froze. Fuck me. No. I'm dying. I'm a square. All right, I'm a big blue square. Hang on. I'm transforming. Watch the boundaries of the square collapse into the shape of my face. We did it. Okay.
Transform my shield. Kitty.
How does Prophecy feel so far? The game literally just updated. It just released. I'm waiting for these folks to get in game. Oh, there it is. Okay, it is way off to like not just the left, but the corner. I think I couldn't see it.
You gotta squint,
Yeah, hold on, let me.
I guess. That's when you'll find it.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I
look
squint.
left.
I squinted this. You were right. I didn't look to the correct left.
Sorry, I looked reverse left.
Yeah, no, I looked left instead of like, you know how there's, if you want to go like halfway, you have like northwest, you have northwest, and then you have north by northwest. This was like front by front left. You know? As the never-ending discourse around calling out directions in Destiny devolves, thanks to me. But yeah. Ooh, what's this text? Are my prescriptions ready? The pool. Oh no, the pool at my complex is open. Fuck you guys, I'm gonna go get wet.
Whoa.
Alright, once these fine folks are in the game, we're just gonna do a run of Eternity. We're gonna figure out what changed. Then we're gonna flip over to Ultimatum mode. I am going to, how do I get back down there?
You can't.
Yeah, okay.
That's the fun part.
Yeah, I didn't know if we ever figured that out. Let me know when you guys... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I talked to What's-Her-Face. Let me just check my...
Yeah, I'm ready whenever.
Cool. We're going to do it. All right, Eternity run.
Let's hold up.
Oh, I'll hold. So this is Explore
Let
mode.
me pick a new attunement. TBH,
I'm
TBH.
good. Yeah, I was gonna go tune something.
Go for it. We have Haste, which is moving quickly, slowly, generates your health. Standing slowly, deals damage. This is a fun one. I actually like this one in GMs.
I don't even know what's good because I got the SMG rolls I wanted.
I mean, I got a replenishing...
I'm not getting the glaive.
Damn it! Okay. Shielded foes. Shielded foes and elite geyser. When defeated, powerful taken spawn blights. Okay. Let's go. Let's see what they changed, everybody. I'm excited. I can't even guess as to what they're going to change about this because, like I was saying, like, Ghost and Spire came out 6 months apart. They are kind of, like, of a similar design philosophy. Prophecy is so old and is basically just beautiful Gambit. Like, for them to bring it up to snuff I'm really wondering what they're like, how drastically they're gonna change it. Let's find out together. Well, good luck, and I'll be looking for that Sherpa this week. If I get stuck on something, yeah, I'll be doing Sherpas later in the week for sure. But today is
Light or dark, nothing changes.
about the dub.
Everything dies.
Like, are they just gonna like put time limit
Light and
hit
dark.
on, like danger, like kill on time limits? I don't know, man.
Well, we can't stop moving.
That'd
Yeah,
be
that is actually,
disappointing. But
yeah. Okay.
wait, can you still
Shit, I
choose
have to
this?
stop moving.
Okay. Yeah. So far, 3 dark moats. They didn't update it to look like the dark moats in the final
Hi,
shape.
Ben.
All right. I have. Okay, dark moats max. It is more clear in its messaging, like its UI stuff. Oh, and it gives you a little thing. Press right trigger to unleash energy. Okay. Grab
Alright, you
those.
get it if you want.
No, it's fine. I gotta change my gun.
Or is it for the eternity one?
Ow. Let's just do this. Why not? For fun. Alright, there's more lights for you if you need them.
Can you not go to the very top?
Huh?
Talking to Ben.
Oh,
I got like no ammo. I can't really test it.
okay.
I didn't have the weapon on. But I think you can. I'm not getting like a turn back zone at all.
Maddie, what do you mean by
Yeah,
double
I
dunk?
think you could still skip it if you wanted to.
Especially in the era of mountaintop, it's gotta be way easier.
Oh, I didn't even think about putting that on. Oh, what's the other stasis exotic one?
Oh yeah, fucking, I don't remember the name of it. The only thing I can think of is New Pacific Epitaph because it's here. Can you pick up those darks? I need lights.
I have darks already.
Oh, okay.
Oh crap, I should have let you pick that up. Not bad.
My
Sag.
brother in the light! I'm kidding.
Okay.
You know, I'm gonna take this from you.
Alright, so far, some quality of life UI improvements, but functionally identical.
Suck
Haven't
it.
even noticed. I'm slow. Dude, I got 2 SMGs and a sword. I haven't even transferred all my gear over yet.
Alright, there's the
Don't shoot
Kel
me, that's rude.
Echo.
All I
Oh.
know from this is in the tweet they said you have to do Rainbow Road legit.
Yeah, which, I mean,
Well, I bet
it's,
there's a collectible on there as well.
they're probably, oh
So-
god, there's so many rooms that you blow past, that's actually going to be a nightmare if we don't find it fast. Okay.
What are we using? What are we
Did they fix the bug where the boss just stands here the whole time? It doesn't seem like it. He's
I
just,
fell off.
oh, sick, nice, alright, great. Cool.
Alright, there goes the flawless.
Okay. Do we wanna, okay, so, I mean, so far it looks identical.
My brother in the light. What's wrong with you? I'm trying to transfer gear.
Why is the modifier still active?
Yeah, that's actually quite annoying. I don't think it'll kill you. It just gets you low. It's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
I'll just heal myself. I'm not worried. I'm just thinking in terms of damage, you're gonna want void resist. This is eternity. Probably doesn't matter that much. I should have a decent weapon in my top slot though, huh? Yeah, I'll do
This
the
may
options.
be a controversial opinion, but I think it's just gonna be glaive melee for damage.
Yeah.
What, like winter bite shit?
Winter bite shit.
Yeah, winter bite,
Yeah.
set kind of stuff.
Yeah. Let me
Just
switch to
move
that.
here.
Let me do that too. I think I have my sim. Why did I put
The
my
only thing we have
sim?
to worry about is the Vex taken who come and shield them, but those guys should be pretty easy to kill.
Yeah. Hold on a sec. Where's my relativism? Did I put away my Synthoceps one last night? I think I did. Hold on. No, wrong. 2010.
Is being
It
on
must-
Arc matter, or can I go on Quiz?
Do what you want.
For this one,
this is eternity.
it'll be fine, but you're gonna have to run Arc for Ultimatum.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Let me be free from the shackles.
At least compared to Ekthar, this is not gonna be that bad because the weapon he has is poop compared to.
Yeah. I mean, this is all assuming that they don't like really seriously change it. So let's find out. I'm stacked. I'm ready to rock and roll. God, yeah. Haste sucks for build crafting and like actually tweaking shit. Ben, I've been employed to say to you, Johnny Winfrey says meow. And I did that for free. I didn't ask for a sub. I didn't ask for a follow, Johnny. I'm gonna cash that in later. That was a free message I just
How the fuck do I
delivered.
use glaives?
So if you
It's just melee shit.
yeah, you hit your melee.
combo.
There's a 3 melee combo, bing bang boom. When you shoot things, it charges your shield. When you hold up the block shield, 97% damage block. For if you're getting hit with a boomer, just point it toward the ground so
Ah,
the splash
Ben didn't
damage
use
doesn't
it.
hit your little tootsies. But yeah, you're basically invincible when you're blocking. Aces, hello. All right, we ready to go? We're gonna kick it? Yes, no, whatever. I don't care. Go. Whee!
There's a Toland on top of the dark spot.
Oh, interesting.
So we might
Guess
have to
we have
do
to
it
do it
specific
in
Oh,
order.
order.
okay. Then, so it's just what
Yeah.
they did for, I would like to verify this. Can someone get lights and, like, purposefully dunk in the wrong one? I want to see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll get footage of it again later on Ultimatum.
There's dark over by me.
Alright, I'm good for darks. Alright, let me know when you get lights and, can pop that.
He's got light.
Alright.
He's popping it now.
Yep, it kills
Yep.
you. That's what I
Help.
thought.
Right, you gotta do it in specific order.
Yep. That's, okay, I mean, that's fine. That's not...
Good. I didn't even know how to do that splitting shit.
That's what...
Oh.
Did it give you the little
Bye,
tooltip?
everybody.
No...
Don't
I
watch
wish-
my death.
Honest, I just had the impulse to like shoot my grapple grenade to pull you back in, but that's not how that works.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. Is there no longer Toland? Toland's no longer here.
I mean,
We
let's
just
look.
go in any order now?
Maybe? Is it only some of them? There should be like 8 billion lights if you want to grab that.
I'll try again.
Here, let me just go duck on another dark and see
Yeah.
what happens.
Okay. Yeah, that worked.
Oh my god, I got thrown out of the map.
Bye,
That
Ben.
sucks.
Don't
You have a
worry.
ledge over there. You'll be fine.
I still got the dark mode, guys.
What a professional. Love this man's. You can grab those darks. I have lights.
No, we,
Alright.
we need light left.
All we have is
Yeah.
light left.
Oh, well, love me then. Alright, let's see if they changed anything about the boss. Alright, ready? Kicking it now. My super's out.
Comes well. Second.
Yeah, wow, okay. Yep, okay, yep,
Yeah, it was glaives.
yep.
Do it.
Damn it! I'm just hitting his fucking shield, bro.
Yeah, you gotta scoot around, gotta tickle that booty.
No. You melee through the shield.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, you do.
Well, that was,
I was hitting immune.
alright, so far, underwhelmed by the degree of difficulty. Let's keep trucking. Into the hole. Oh no, if you don't get in the hole, we're gonna get hasted. Okay, haste actually sucks here. Yeah, why
I
didn't
think
they?
it's gonna be the same play when it comes to ultimatum. If you just want to bum rush it.
That's my thought, yeah.
Oh no.
At least we won't have...
All right.
Um,
Do we think there is a collectible out here?
Probably. Let's clear the area first, and then let's... Oh my god, I can't get up the thing. I'm inept. I'm incompetent. Oh, I love glaives. Alright. Actually, wait. Glaives are terrible for this. I hate glaives. Glaives killed my father.
The glaive man said he just hates glaives.
Oh crap! Where did Toland go? You go over here.
I'm what's called a destiny reactionary.
Crap!
Found
Where
it.
did Toland go?
Did you not?
Found it.
Y'all are too fast.
Waited.
Yes.
We talking.
Ooh, oh my god. Johnny Winfrey, thank you for the gifted sub. That's yeah, that's what it is. If you want me to say meow to anybody, it's gonna cost you big time.
Holy.
If you want me to say it sexy, you're gonna have to give me a tier 2. Please don't. Nobody do that.
It's
I don't want to.
premium.
I'm not. I can't. I'm not gonna cash the check I just wrote. Absolutely not. I'm so sorry,
I don't know where the
everyone.
fuck this
No,
fish
not
is.
real shit. Not real shit. I was talking out of pocket. Ignore me. No. I'm a coward.
Hope I see it.
I
Yeah,
will.
he's over here. Toland's screwing around.
Yeah, is there... Are we just going through this really fast and I'm not paying attention? Or is this, like, different at all?
No,
It feels exactly the same.
I'm hoping the cube encounter is honestly going to be different.
Yeah, hexahedron's fucking fun. I feel like solo flawlessing this dungeon is what, like, transformed me from someone that's played Destiny since launch to, like, a Destiny player. That was when I was like, wait a minute, I have to pay attention to damage resistances, I have to memorize enemy
wait,
spawn.
hold on. Paracal's on Vader. Here's a boss.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool.
Wait, do we have to kill these? Who do we kill?
I don't know.
Oh, just kill all the, this guy?
Is it?
I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know.
Just fucking
I can't get off my skimmer. I'm trapped.
I think you're right.
Where'd he go?
Where did that, was that in the
There-
action
there-
feed? Where did that show up?
Damn it, I got glaive on, bro.
Yeah.
He's over here by me.
I don't know why,
Yes.
why are you saying good things for no reason?
Oh, some of them are phonies, and then one of them's the actual boss.
I think I found the actual
Oh,
boss.
that makes sense. With
Oh,
what I did.
I'm gonna poke him.
Yep. I'll heal you.
Thank you.
Grab his toes.
This is for anybody playing Expedition 33. We're gonna get this guy's feet, Monoko style.
Oh my god, his body
Oh,
just
hold on.
flew
There's
on my
a.
screen.
Don't forget about the secret chest over here. If I can find it, I forgot where it is.
Yeah, I also forgot where it is. But I haven't run.
Oh, wait, I got it.
This was one of those things where, like, because I spent so long solo flawlessing it, and it was my first solo flawless, I got really, really fucking sick of this place and started not doing this when anyone asked. Oh, I got a judgment. Do we want to investigate for a collectible? I think there are like 9 little places. Ow! Minotaur.
I mean, I'm willing to spend a little bit of time, but not too much.
Yeah. If anybody, I'll say this also. I'm not like precious about like I need to do this the real way. If anyone in chat, here's a little tumbleweed of information. Blow on down the Twitch street. Feel free to say I found your collectible here. I do not care.
It's gonna be at a very crappy, obscure location on the edge of the map.
I was thinking it would be in like one of these little rooms. Maybe I'm thinking too inside the bun. Wow, skimmers are truly transformative for how you experience this place.
Oh, I found it!
You did?
Holy shit!
Excellent, I'm coming.
Yes, I did!
You're
Guess
incredible.
What? It's on the edge of the map in a very obscure location.
God damn it.
Hey, he called it.
You did. Let me
I was like,
evaluate.
This is
let
a
me
really good spot.
let me
for,
see how
for
crappy
you
and
to put it.
obscure it really is. Oh no, this is some pyramidian shit. That's not that bad. I see what you mean though. I got you.
That's the border.
Yeah. When you said edge of the map, I was thinking behind these Halo 3 sandbox style pillars around the edge,
Yeah.
but sand trap, sandbox, whichever. Both maps had it.
Oh crap! I didn't even know there's a chest over here.
Hmm? Oh yeah, because we killed the big boy. What's this? Relentless. I am, thank you. Oh boy, let's get that Rat King out of my inventory.
I don't think that's ever gonna leave your inventory.
It just did. Chat is gonna have to suck it up. They have to accept me for the many dimensions within me, much like this hexahedron.
Cube. How I've missed the cube.
I remember when I glitch. Don't threaten me. I remember it was so funny. I used to love Sherpaing my friends through this, and I would say before we get started, take a look around the room. Do you notice anything funny? And my one very angry friend, there was just like 4 seconds of silence, and he looked up at the ceiling. And he's like, "Fuck this!" And I couldn't stop laughing. Okay. I'm gonna switch to machine gun. The machine gun.
Yeah, it's just gonna be ad clear. I don't think the bosses are gonna be an issue.
No, I
Especially
hope
this
that,
ending.
honestly, I'd be excited if they made it a real, like, a boss.
Where'd
Like,
all
what
my
if you have to
money
chase the
go?
boss through the rotations? That'd be kind of fun. I could also use maybe some visual indicators when we're moving. We'll see. Anyway. Here we go, hexahedron, everybody. We're gonna touch the ball.
All right. So, yep, we still got Tolan. He's hovering over.
Yeah, we need dark
right now.
Oops, I got darks. Never mind. I'm actually really good at this.
Oh no, I got the thing I want.
Congratulations. Where's the? Oh, there's the.
More dark modes.
Yep. Where? You dropped it there.
You can check the radar.
Yep. Agadosh.
Alright.
Alright. I am ascending. Hey, okay, this is what I was worried about. I thought that getting sucked up the little alien beam there would not
Light.
protect us from haste. But it does.
Oh my god.
We need lights.
What? Yeah. Oh, we have a boss in here? Oh, he's just roaming. Okay.
Great.
There we go. Hey, oh, he's excellent. He's immune. This is so fun. Hold on. Wait, this is great. This is really good.
Light mode's over there.
I got it. Uh-oh. I actually, wait, I love this. This is like a really creative, low-intensity way to just raise the stakes on the whole encounter.
For now.
I wonder if you can stun lock him. Nah, whatever.
What if it multiplies? And then the next room there's 2.
Wait, actually, I would love that so much. Are you kidding me?
Light.
The realm responds to your actions. Yeah, I'm hearing some sounds. Okay. I see just the one. What color
charges.
do we need? We need
Light.
light, thank you.
Light mode's all on the right side if you want to pick them all up.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, he's fast! Oh my goodness!
Yeah,
start
he gets
running.
way more aggressive.
I'm gonna say that when I post the guide tomorrow. I'm gonna say that exactly. How to fail? Whoa, he's fast. That's how it's going in. Danger, keep moving.
Stop, book it for Ben. I was just like, oh. Bye, brother.
How to fail? Get a slow ass dump
Dark
truck
modes.
teammate with 10 mobility.
Oh gosh, he's
Mobility
back.
ain't gonna matter soon.
Yeah. I'm a little sad. I was hoping that they would like really invest in a stat that affects your movement, because movement.
What'd
Ow!
you say it was? Dark?
Yeah.
Yeah, dark modes.
Sorry, I'm trying not to beef. I'm trying not to eat the big fucking RB sandwich in the sky over here. All right.
What the fuck do you mean? I'm standing on the dock.
Okay. I thought you were asking me what I meant, and I'm like, I feel like what I said was pretty obvious.
Arby's?
Yeah, eat the big RB sandwich in the sky. You gotta beef it.
I
Big ol'
ain't
pile of
ever-
roast beef.
Ever eat at Arby's. You'll never
Light
ever
notes.
catch me either.
I mean, I find Arby's cheaper and more palatable than, like, you know, other ways of getting diarrhea. Sorry, you're calling it out
Well,
every
that's
time, and I'm
Josh,
just straight up.
don't.
Wait, what?
You didn't see shit.
I witnessed his misfires.
Nope.
Alright, both light modes are made.
Okay.
Shit.
Yeah, wow, that xenophage is
Goodness
cooking. Are you one-shotting with that? By one-shotting the knights?
No, I'm the one shooting the knights. He's shooting the acolytes.
No,
Or
I
whatever
meant,
the hell
are
the
you
snipers are.
one-shotting the knights? Is xenophage one-shotting the knights?
I'm not shooting the knife now. I'm shooting the.
Okay.
I can get him to 2.
Alright.
I think I get 2 or 3 shots, but. I just gotta throw
this
a
is
nade
boss
and
room.
then.
Um,
Alright,
shoot this
Tolan's
bitch
not
yet?
here, so I think we're damaging. Oh, crap.
is it still very weak? He's a little chunkier. Is it just the one, or do you have another? No, there's still 2.
Oh, yeah, there's one over
There's
here.
always 2.
Yeah, it's just a little tankier, but not bad.
Yeah, so this one we're gonna have to rotate around the room. We're not gonna be able to stay in one location.
Yeah, you're probably right. Unless you have a glaive, and then you're
No,
invincible.
you just want to keep taking the melee attacks. Alright, now we gotta kill the other boss.
Oh, we already did. Oh wait, we killed
No,
this
we
guy
gotta kill
now?
this guy.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
let's go.
dude! Oh, he's probably gonna. If it's the same. No, he's over there. What the fuck?
That's okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's fine. We didn't need to shoot it or anything.
Nope.
Oh my god, he's gone
Man.
already. What a piece of garbage. Gonna appear right here. Okay, he's
There we go.
gone. Alright, that's fun. That's not as... I'm saying it's not that bad now. We're gonna get an ultimatum. We're gonna be crying, aren't we?
Oh, it's gonna be something.
Oh shit, hi Hoodie. Hello man, welcome back. Is that bear with the bindle emote to say that you feel as though you should be leaving? Is that what that means, Hoodie? I don't know what you're trying to communicate. Or is that just you just pass it on through? With a big old bindle of beans.
Assuming we can just drive past all this stuff again.
Let's
or
find
this
out
stuff?
together. Yeah, it's just thralls. Is this open? Yeah, it is. Okay.
God damn it. You're trying to get through the fucking door.
Guys, my robes are stretching across the map.
Yeah.
Put your robes away. Put them back in your pocket. Tuck them.
Alright.
Remember.
So we need to do this legit now?
Yeah. I mean,
Check this drive. I don't
Oh,
even have a skimmer.
Also, there's definitely collectible here.
yeah, for
We just
sure.
gotta figure out where it is. Wait,
I mean-
Oh, there's a Tolan. Hi, Tolan.
Realm collapse in 13 seconds? Wait, what?
oh my god!
Oh no!
Oh fuck!
They can't put a collectible in here with this time limit. Are you shitting me? Ain't no way.
Okay, yeah, so you have to follow Toland and activate him to reset the timer.
Okay.
God damn it, I can't even drive normally. I'm dead already.
Is this...
Wow.
Oh,
Not
there he
using
is.
a skimmer.
These skimmers are ugly.
Fashion
My
above
fucking
all
noodle
else, a
arms
true
are in the
Destiny
back just,
professional.
like, flapping everywhere.
Oh,
Yeah.
Toland's up there. What the hell?
Shit.
Oh, you know what it
my...
is?
I
We're
grappled
gonna
on the
have to
wrong
take
thing. Woo! Realm
We're
anchored.
gonna have to take different. All of us are gonna have to take individual routes
That's
so we can activate.
that's
Toland.
incredible. I love this.
Okay.
Wait, this
That's
is
a great
good.
incentive. Okay, I like that. But the problem is we have to go together.
Yeah.
So if anyone drags behind, we need to wait on them. Or else they
Yeah,
might
and
miss
you're both
Toland.
dead. So let's see how this shakes out.
Nah, Ketch got this. You got 16, 15,
We're-
12,
Oh,
7, an exploded sparrow. Ah, he dead.
I had no jumps left. I had no jumps. Y'all, my hops are gone. There ain't no fucking way that they put a collectible in this shit. Absolutely
Well,
not.
we can probably come back up.
I got my
No,
other
you-
skimmer.
You're okay.
Oh crap! It started. It started.
All right, I'm gonna take
Bye.
left. Oh no, you got left. I'll
I'm
take
gonna
mid.
take right. Someone take mid.
That's my secret cap. I'm always mid.
Well, you're gonna have to wait on
Oh, I got it.
catch to. Oh wait, there's more than one Toland.
Oh, nice.
What's going on? That doesn't seem right.
I just watched
The map
Skill Up
doesn't
talking
matter.
about Mario Kart World, and I'm just like, I don't need that. I have this.
I love Mario Kart, but fuck you, Nintendo, for making me pay like $7 just to play online.
Yeah, I mean, I get it's pretty common in the console space, but I just like when you look at how Switch and Wii got their tremendously large audiences, it largely comes down to casuals and like olds buying them, and all this extra shit that you need that they're like marketing the console on, like online play and chat.
What the fuck? I was full health.
It requires all these fucking peripherals. Is the chest still up here? Hang on.
Oh.
It's further down inside.
Just for, okay, well, let me just look up here and see what's up in this room. I might be throwing right now for the sake of investigation, but I'm curious about what's in here. 'Cause this is-
You're throwing, brother.
Yeah. I just want to see. I thought the collectible might be in here. Quick look. Nope. Okay, coming back. Oh, I didn't have my
Watching
grapple.
Ben's do
Thought I did.
tricks and shit,
Rip!
and I can't even drive straight.
Yeah. Oh, this is great. 45-second respawn with a 30-second timer. Y'all, Destiny, y'all know how to make me feel really inadequate and bad about myself. Thank you.
They made Ghost longer, but they didn't change the timer for this. Or, of course, shorter. Of course.
It's fine. I get you. Y'all, I
Two
made
in
the
the
mistake
morning, so-
of doing arms 2 days in a row, and my arms are fine, but my shoulder blades are stuck permanently. I am a
Oh god, I
walking
pressed
square.
one button. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, let me actually move my camera to look at someone doing something interesting. That's way better for the hashtag content. Come on,
Oh,
boy,
I
you
can
got
get
this.
you.
Are you... What are you doing down there?
Alright.
Shortcut?
I was gonna
Alright.
res you, and then I fucking just like fell down.
Okay, well-
The timer is gone, so that's...
Wait, did
that's
the timer
good.
go away when you reached the end?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. When we do this
Oh,
on...
brother said I'm gonna watch someone just like curse you to my death.
Alright, I'm gonna start poking around just to see if there is a collectible here. Ben, do you want to go in the next area and see if it's, like, in there, just to save us the hassle in case it's not here? It probably is out
Well,
here.
well, there's also the chest down by me, so I'm
Yeah.
just gonna check.
I'll be there in a
The
millennia.
secretest chest. I'm gonna take some of these side platforms. This is
Alright.
not a fully exhaustive search. Again, if anybody hears a whisper on the breeze of where the next collectible is, spoil the fuck out of me, daddy.
Well, it's not in my... whatever the fuck I'm in right now. However you want to describe this structure.
Man, I'm just like... I'm just thinking back to back in the day. Again, I was honing my solo flawless skills on this dungeon, and the number of times my ghost would explode in the fucking grav lifts here drove me actually insane.
Did you see anything, Bull, or you just not
I
give
didn't
shit?
see shit. Nope.
We ain't
Found
found
nothing.
shit.
We ain't find shit. Alright, I'm gonna go get the chest then.
Fun fact, that the actor that said that in Spaceballs was Tim Russ, who went on to play Tuvok in Star Trek Voyager. Yeah, that fact was so fun. Everybody really enjoyed that. I can tell. I'm looking. Sleep Loser, welcome. Gus it is out. It's after the road. Okay, then maybe I'm wasting my time up here. Can you guys do a little more in-depth search down there?
Yeah.
After the staircase.
we just
Oh, it
went
is
to
in
the
the next
chest.
area. Okay, I was right. Finally, I was right about something. Thank God. It's been rough out here.
We picked up the chest, so you have about 10 or so minutes to get it.
Okay. I'm actually, yeah, I'm floating on down now.
Oh, I got sucked
Watching
in.
someone do that skimmer stuff is so funny. You look like a little bug.
You gotta do a little wiggle. I'm like a little beetle. Where's that chest?
Up.
Let me just make sure I don't forget. Oh,
And
is
down
it
to
in
the
this
right.
diamond?
Yeah.
Okay.
Taya who?
The diamond. That's how it's spelled. No, I'm joining allies. No. Y'all, why
Sorry
don't I
about that.
remember where this fucking chest is? Has it been that long? It's fallen out of my brain completely.
Ooh, I found it.
Found it?
They
Excellent.
didn't hide this one at all.
I knew it. This
We
is
walked right
this
by
is
it.
exactly where I thought it was gonna be. I feel clairvoyant. Katasterismos. Is that Greek? What is that? It sounds like an ancient word for catastrophe. That wasn't a joke. That's a guess. All right. Do we just want to do winter bite shit again? Do we want to try a range thing? I feel like winter bite's risky because we'll get teleported away. But
I think
I'm just putting on
honestly just
QB
Quick
and-
Breakers is just gonna be the
Cool.
move here.
I'm game. Let's do it. Ow,
Ouch.
my skin.
This shit hurts.
Yeah, this is painful. I did it on the baby mode to see where the thing is for video. Okay. Well, thank you, Sid. All right, let me put on my
Yeah.
regular ass thing.
What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna use Song of Flame because I think Well's
Okay.
not gonna be the move.
No,
here,
you're
since you
right.
have to keep moving in his radius.
That makes sense. I am worried about taking care of snipers in ultimatum. That's probably going to be what does us in on
I
that
will
mode.
be carrying a sniper with me.
Beautiful.
So
Okay.
I'll try and stop damage and I'll shoot them.
All right. I'm ready when y'all are.
Boss is Arc, right?
The damage?
Yeah.
No, I think
Yes,
I thought
I
the
think
shotgun was
so.
solar, and then its other attack was teleport. It's like a fallen shotgun, isn't it?
I don't know.
Let's find out.
Oh. Okay, good.
Oh, did you not rally?
I barely got it.
Rip.
All right, let's see if Tolan is active here. If we have to do certain orders.
It does
I'll see
not
it.
look like it.
Like it.
Nope. All right.
All right, we
I'm
can
I
go
got
with any
lights.
order we want.
I also got lights. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, we only need one. Oh no, 2 lights. That's good. All right. Let me
Oh,
finish this up.
that's all the light mess that you need.
Yep. Let's see if these ogres are any tankier.
If I can pick them up.
They're probably going to me.
Oh, they're Banes. Okay. That's fun.
Ooh.
Oh.
They're not tanky. I beat it with like 2 glaive shots.
Oh, they are? Mine isn't.
No, they're not. They squishy as hell. What did I just say?
They're the dark mess that we need.
Okay.
I got
Are you like
one.
allergic to moats?
Never mind.
Well, I don't want
he's
both of us
helping.
grabbing it, or else we're gonna have to kill another 7 knights.
Well, maybe
Actually,
I'm in
yeah,
it
we're-
for the love of the game, the love of the murder.
And also, you and Bull picked up dark modes, so we had to kill another set.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, we're
Alright,
not.
we
No,
can
we're
go,
twinning.
we can go
we're
to
twinning,
middle.
We're twinning.
I'm in the middle.
Oh, we didn't kill the ogre.
No, we don't have to.
Fuck it.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
All right.
Why would we? He's just living his life. I should have gone Goldie.
Oh, that got me. Bullshit, bro.
Ow, I shot you. Wow, they are
Oh,
staying
there's also
put.
knights in here.
They're staying put for a really long time. This is weird.
They're moats?
What? Oh yeah,
Okay.
wait, what the
Suicide
fuck?
buddy.
What do these
Dude,
moats
I
do?
can't jump.
Light
I
modes?
told
Oh
you
yeah,
that.
we're gonna have to dunk something apparently.
Left and right behind Ben.
Oh yeah, I see. Okay, what happens if we don't do? So you have to let. So I picked up a moat, so we have to let someone stay picking up the moats. You know? What happens if we don't do that? I'm very curious.
We're probably gonna die.
Yeah. Or does it extend the damage phase maybe? Because there doesn't seem to be.
Oh yeah. Here, well, I'm gonna go get those light
I guess it
mess.
Okay.
stuns them.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and
Hold on, let me,
you grab those. I'll keep chipping away at it. I'm sorry, Bull. I should have gone
What
back to
up,
get you.
No, you're fine.
All right. Wait, you popped it? Wait, can I? Killing the knight drops 3. Okay, yep. I just picked up 3 motes. Didn't really mean to. Whoops. I would like to not kill it because I do want to see what that does on this difficulty, so we're not like guessing on ultimatum. If that's
Is
okay
there another knight?
with use guys. I wonder if we can stock up on light motes upstairs and bring them down here. But yeah, this damage phase is way longer than it used to be. That's kind of bananas.
That's concerning for ultimatum.
Yeah, it is. Okay. But yeah, let's see if we can bring motes down. Let's see what happens if we pop both things. What were you just guessing that it stuns him, or is that info that has like?
I was just guessing.
Okay.
I was just guessing.
I mean, it's a good guess. Let's see what happens.
I didn't see anything.
Well, you also did the one that
it's all
was
dark.
far
All
away
dark,
from him
by
and
the
not
way.
the one that was close.
Yeah, I wonder if we have to do both. And I don't. I guess we'd have to like designate someone down there to get those, if that's the case.
Yeah, so 2 people do damage while
got
the
these
other
darks.
person does the moat shit.
Yep.
I got moats on me if anyone's got dark moats already.
I don't have them ready, but I also need a dark mode. Let me reset my timer. And grab those if you need
You
them.
got it.
Okay, I got it. Whee!
Other dark moats on me, catch.
Okay, I just popped. You can grab them.
Oh, okay, I got it then.
Meteor Bane. At least these aren't Hypernova ogres. That would be.
I'm surprised that the ad density is. Fuck you, Bull. You stupid bitch.
Sorry.
You ruined
Wow! Whoa! Whoa! Bad.
You ruined it.
I did ruin it though.
Wow, actually, I was
You
gonna
took
come
the
to your
notes I
defense,
needed.
but when your response to being called a stupid bitch is, yeah, I kind of got no ground to stand on. You're just like, yeah, oops.
And then fucking Ketch just stole all this.
I know, like that's exactly why I don't pick up moats, because people's first instinct is, oh, I'm gonna grab moats.
Well, I
already
had
three.
some already. I was trying to,
Poor dude can't catch a break.
dude.
Exactly why I don't pick up moats, because people
Listen,
do that
I was
kind of stuff.
operating. Look, I'm about to lose them all. I'm about to lose all my moats because of a timer, which is what I was trying to prevent. Wait, are we done? We're done? Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't realize you guys popped the other things. I'm calling out when I get these ogres out. You guys are just like operating quietly in the background, expecting me to what? Pay attention? Come on. Okay, let's not. I don't want to get kills. Let's get moats. Let's do moats.
It's alright, I'm gonna fucking jump off and not mantle.
Oh,
and just
sick,
fall to
dude.
my death
Sick.
again, I guess.
No, it's pushing the
Okay.
moats away. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. We're
No,
good.
it's fine.
Wait.
Oh, you missed a moat, by the way.
I did? Hold on.
Yeah,
I thought I got-
here, I'll pick it up for you.
No, but there's not enough. Ben, why? Stop. Okay. Okay, the thing just turned on.
Cyberbullying.
Okay, I have what? I have 1, 2, 3. All right, I'm gonna pop
Oh, I
here.
got double
Do
I'm
it
gonna
now,
pop
see what
here
happens.
while the boss is close. Nothing.
Struggles against the light.
The echo struggle. Okay, let's.
Whatever the fuck that means.
I don't know, man. Let's just.
I'm not doing more damage,
Yeah,
so
because
I don't know.
the thing is made of paper already. Oh, I gotta put my fan on. I'm getting some mom spaghetti over here. There we
You
go.
know what?
No, don't kill it! Don't kill it! It's so almost dead. Is
Here,
right.
I'm shooting with my sidearm.
No, don't do it, Ben. Please, the science.
Oh god!
I'm
got
so curious.
Oh my gosh! Look at his health.
You can't do this to me. Don't do this to me. All right, is this up yet? Is this up yet? Okay, come on. Why is this not lighting up? Why is it not lighting up?
Oh.
God damn it! Fuck!
It wasn't me.
Ah!
9 have given you their answer.
Oh my god, I didn't even shoot nothing. Boss just like keeled over. and
How?
died.
Yeah, what happened? Did someone have like a Hellion up? What was going on?
Let us know if there's anything
I have
else.
no
Maybe,
Hellion.
but I don't think that was the call.
All right. Well, okay. What else would it have been unless you were actively shooting
Yeah,
it?
fuck you. That's what you get. You took my moats, motherfucker.
All right, this is the most vindictive stream I've experienced today, to date. All right, let's yay, hooray,
Two of the
cool.
same rolls. What the fuck?
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do this on ultimatum. At least on ultimatum,
No.
he will probably have enough health that we can test that for real and figure out what the fuck happens.
Oh, guys, look at we did 0 damage to the boss. Let's go.
Hell yeah!
Again?
Oh, I'm
Again?
glad that they've
Nice.
adopted a position of removing all the
Lady?
information that makes this game interesting. I am being told to ask Ben about cluster bombs and why he keeps throwing.
Oh.
You got a story there?
Yeah. So that person, Johnny, he is a coworker
Uh-huh.
that works in my building. And last night we were playing Helldivers, and I probably killed him like 13 times with my cluster bomb.
That's incredible.
Beautiful.
It was just,
Beautiful.
I'm sorry, man. He was just in the way.
All right, hold on, guys. I'm gonna switch my input. I'm gonna take all my overlay stuff off the
Just
screen
in the
because I need to
way.
capture this for the purposes of making a guide, making a video. So let me make sure. I want to make sure everyone can still hear me and hear us. Wrong button. There we go. All right. It looks like everything's working. Venerable, could you say anything?
Hello?
Anything?
All right, excellent. Everyone hearing us okay? Because it's ultimatum time. Woo! All right, cool. Buckle up, bitches.
What's the modifier we got?
All right, let's see. Let me hit that record button. Good douche. All right, so we've got attrition, Oh, seriously?
Oh no.
On ultimatum, we have attrition. So that means we don't
Great.
have health regen. Strange reward. Not swap. Ultimatum from the 9. Fixed difficulty. Galvanized. Combats have more health, more difficult to stun. Powerful take and spawn blights. You'll face all these shields. Jesus Christ. Attrition's
So
gonna.
they kind of decided to say "fuck you" at this.
Attrition is gonna. Yeah.
Why attrition, brother?
That is a little disappointing
got-
to me. That I'm sitting here wondering all day, like, hey, how are they gonna increase the difficulty? And they're just like modifier. All right, cool, whatever. That's fine.
I'll be running healing nades, so
Yeah.
I'll help you guys out.
All right, let's still try our winter bite shit for first encounter, but if we don't nuke those ads, we could probably get shredded. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous.
There were not a lot of ads. So if there were more ads, I would be concerned. But since there's
Yeah.
like literally nothing, I don't think there's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, I remember after when Beyond Light dropped and they made a bunch of engine changes and
Light or
stuff,
dark,
they had to take
nothing
Prophecy
changes.
out for a bit because like it wasn't updated. And when it came back, and I was like starting to work on my solo flawless, I was like,
Light and dark have
the
lessened
Scion
some
multiplication
systems.
rate was out of control.
Perhaps this time
It was
you'll
absurd.
change the outcome.
And I don't know what they did to change it. I know they did something, but this has felt like really kind of empty since then. If anybody sees me moving like weirdly slowly while I'm playing on stream, it's because I'm trying to get like nice clean footage for editing later. Director Catch is in the building, and he's insufferable.
Catch is in the building.
Wait, hold on. I didn't get a good jump on that. Oh, sorry. Can you kill that knight? I can't get a good shot. Thank you. Can you pop yours as well, Bull? Oh, beautiful. Got it in one.
That's what you love to see.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
if I
Never
had...
getting on my Sparrow after farming fucking Ghost of the Deep with people. Oh.
If I had to give one note, the healing grenade was in the top left corner of my screen, did obstruct the view a little bit, so if we could kind of reset
Which
to
one. Do you have,
one,
light or dark?
if we can, I have darks. Sorry, can we have a grip come get this out of frame, please? It's ruining my bounce light.
What's that? Grip?
A grip is a person on a film set or TV set that literally just like holds shit, like holds your lighting. You may know of a boom operator, that kind of thing.
Hey dude, what do you do for work? I hold shit.
That's it. Yes, that's why they don't say professional holder and they have a term called grip, because grip is a little like, huh, what's that? That sounds kind of tough. That sounds like it requires some strength.
I feel like how they haven't added champions into this, even though there's an achievement for minimum champions defeated every time.
I wonder.
All right, boys. This is
Winter
gonna be
bite.
so simple, right?
Yeah.
Light is the starting mode we gotta worry about.
That is, I am like really surprised that they introduced the new mechanic of, hey, do the right dunk, and then just didn't keep it go. Like, you only need it for the one. That's kind of insane to me.
Yeah, I was hoping they would go for all four of them.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that, honestly. It's not the most creative, but like, it's something. All right, thank Garsh we don't have haste.
All right, we
hold
ready?
on. Not yet. Hold on, get a quick survey.
my bad.
No, you're fine. I just want to get a quick survey of the arena. Just want to get a nice little. Nice little. All right, I'm good. Thanks. Start.
Light is the starter. Oh my god. Oh wow, that hurt.
I got darks because I'm stupid, but if you guys get lights, I can pop after that.
Oh,
I
Nice.
got fucking melted.
There's one.
yeah, the fire is gonna be an issue.
Yeah, I just spawn died, bro.
I love that oh shit, you did? Here. Do we wanna just reset? Or you want to run it? Because I'm out
Yeah.
of... yeah, let's just reset. I picked up the wrong thing. Mistakes were made.
Fine, I'm changing my shit anyways. Fuck off.
Change that shit. Change it.
Change that shit. Changing it. I'm changing it, boss. I'm trying to. I know the sales are wrong. I'm trying to fix the numbers.
The numbers, Mason. What are they mine?
I don't know. I was in proper English. I'm sorry.
It's
All right.
yes. Take two. Thank you, hoodie. Keeping track of that. I don't have my own clapper board. It does bug me that it's called a clapper board and not a clapboard. No face cam right now, Les. Hold on. Ready? There's my
Hold on, I can't
face.
turn that
There's
back.
not my face. I'm recording this for edit footage and
I have like 1 DPI.
1 DPI.
Yep.
Thank you, Maddie. Maddie out here defending me against the haters. Les is not my hater. I know this.
Dark is first.
Okay. Fine, I'll start it. Y'all getting aggressive.
This fire fucking hurts. I didn't expect it to be that bad.
Nah, just leave. Uh-oh. Whoa! That ignition sent these things. Okay, we gotta be careful of that. Boop. Oh shit, I do... Well, now I'm torn, because I do want footage of somebody popping on the wrong thing and dying.
Bye.
Bye. Well, there goes that plan. Alright. At least I have footage for that now, so that's good.
Oh.
Watch out for the boss. He will blow you across the map.
Yes!
Yep.
Is that your impression of me?
No,
Okay.
it's just
Is the impression meaner?
narrator voice.
Okay. He didn't. This fucking greasy luck is so greasy, so lucky. Big fan.
I don't think I need to know that information.
Sick. Do we want to go for gold or do we not give a
We're
shit?
gonna do third.
I'm fucking throwing.
Okay,
dead
no,
ass.
hold on, wait. No, I'm gonna take the opportunity. Never mind, I made a mistake. Can we wipe and reset? I want one quick thing, and then we can do a legit attempt. I would like to go for
you
gold
made
on
a dunk
these.
on the wrong one.
Yeah. I just want to... Either you or me, anybody, I don't really care. As long as I get a funny clip of someone beefing it.
Yeah, I'll do it for entertainment purposes.
Oh, thanks.
I'm sure he's beefing it.
You made to make a audible like scream.
Yeah, I think the more pained and stressed that the shriek is, the more I'll drive home why people should really not make these horrible mistakes.
Oh, okay, perfect. All right, I gotta.
Yeah. Hold on, everybody, turn down your volume. It's about to get painful in here.
No. I won't go like him.
All right, so that means first one is light.
I am not a glaive user.
Yeah.
Okay. No, you,
So I'm
how
gonna
do you
get,
do
I'll,
what you
I'll
want?
get dark.
Yeah, get darks. I want you to pop on the light. And then I will, I'll just record it. Alright, there's some darks for you.
All right, I'll go get it.
There's the next round of darks.
All right.
Oh, there's more. There you go.
Let me know when you got great.
I got a good angle.
Camera angle.
Yep. Rit. Yep,
How's that?
perfect. No, that's perfect. That's exactly what I needed. We can wipe and go for gold if you want. Whee! Alright. I don't know if I finished my sentence, but those marker things that people use on movie sets to like signal takes and stuff, they're called clapper boards, and I think they should be called clap boards. And I don't have the power to make that change in the industry, but that's how I feel about it. I don't know if anyone else has thoughts on the naming of film equipment. Alright. Bull, I know that the longer we do this, the more you have to use a glaive. Should we be taking any special considerations for your mental state?
I'm locked in.
Alright, excellent. Excellent. Love to see it.
I'm gonna keep that in mind when I see you jump off the map.
And okay, listen. First off, one wasn't my fault. It was lost
Well,
and
Two,
my
it was
fault.
gravity.
It was
and
a
it
2
did
for
all
1.
the work.
There's a twofer.
I'm getting darks. I think we need lights first. But actually, Bolt, like, legit, glaives tank the kind of throw. If you glaive block, you will not get thrown off the map.
Yeah, I didn't have a glaive in my hand. I had motes in my hand.
That makes sense.
I deposited on light so we can get any of them now.
Wonderful. I'm getting darkaronies.
I'll get the other light one, I guess.
There. Wait.
Oh, my bad. I took that from you.
That's fine. There's lights. You get them. Actually, wait. Hold on. I do want a shot of this.
Man, I'm being real reckless right now.
That's okay. All right. You finish that up.
Okay.
I do just want a quick shot of how the things rotate, so I'll just look at that.
Alright, there we go. You're good to go.
Oh, beautiful. Love to see it. Okay. Darks. Last darks.
Holy, I can't hit shit.
God, those are all lights? Get out of here.
I'm standing in dark. Before
Yeah,
someone
no,
else.
dark
It's
as well on
fucking
me.
light.
Alright, I
Got
got
dark on me.
dark on you, I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming. Alright. Get ready for Joe DiMaggio. Ready? Pop!
Alright, there we go. Yeah, just keep going.
Yep.
You're hitting right through the shield.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, I'm getting a few
missed
of
the boss.
Oh, no. Holy bolt charge, Batman.
Alright, here come
Ads,
the
yeah.
people that are going to shield them, so we got to make sure to take care
Yep.
of it.
No further not.
I'm freezing them with the glaive.
That's why. Okay. Oh, there's one.
Wells out in 2. Alright, we should probably look out.
Immune, maybe? Nope. Yeah, we're...
Yeah.
Greed,
Nope.
greed, greed, greed.
Oh, come on. Maximum
Push
effort, maximum.
No!
Bitch!
No way, bro!
Kill me! God!
Let's see what's first. Light is first.
Okay. Well, I just dropped dark, so I'll pick these up. That's I am a little disappointed that just mashing that works so well.
He's
I
getting
grab
those lights.
these.
Like this dungeon is goated. I was hoping for something a little more interesting than just
Alright, I'm gonna get the next set of light.
cran bonk. Oh, there's some
I got
lights.
that.
Shit, I need to spawn darks. Never mind. Fuck
Oh,
me.
my bad.
No, I keep spawning the wrong thing.
Watch out for the
Somehow.
ads, a lot of them.
Oh, there's some darkness.
We got more dark on us, by the way.
Sick. Alright, there we go.
Oh wait, we need light, my bad.
Nope, that was darks. I got it. Now we need lights. I got 3. Oh, I got bonk. We're
Whoop.
fine.
I
Did I pick up those motes? No, I fucking didn't. Alright.
I got more light on me if you want to come pick it
Beautiful.
up.
I'm coming. Alright, get ready. Alright. Pop. Damage. Beautiful.
Alright, not too bad.
Easy peasy. No, this is the easiest by a mile so far.
Ooh, okay. Judgment of Depth is kind of sick.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wait,
No,
what'd
it
you- what-
doesn't. Okay, the icon looks sick. The gun itself was like straight dookie.
I don't know. I got a headstone rhyme stealer. That'll be good
That's
in
exactly what I got too.
yeah, something.
What the hell?
I like it.
I don't know.
That's already really good.
I dismantled it.
You-
Catch.
It wasn't a
Great.
depth.
Oh, okay. Mine is a death. Alright,
Yeah,
that-
no. I did just
I
get
see,
an
I see.
adept relentless though. So wait, hold on. This is interesting. Oh no, I'm stupid. Never mind. It's not interesting.
Nah.
Okay. Let's do this normal. Then we'll get collectible. Then we'll get chests.
Taking thing is in front of us.
Yep.
I wonder if there's a way to find the one, or if it's just kill all of them and then it spawns. I think it's...
Whoa!
Bye.
I got...
Guardian
I'm
down.
also dead.
Oh, man. That's fucking funny. We can... This doesn't have a gold counter, does it? It has a token.
No,
yeah,
it's
there's
got
no gold here.
tokens.
Okay, so what killed me was I got off my skimmer, and the thralls blew up my skimmer next to me.
Yep.
I need to change my...
Oh wait, this is the boss on melee. I
Yes.
didn't realize it.
Yep. It's immune.
You're gonna have to
Yep.
survive him if you can.
I'm working on it. Alright, there we go. Nope, not there we go. I'm a liar. There's my invis. Egg salad. Okay. Hold on, I'm switching to a machine gun and an SMG. There we go. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's try out the new Relent first. What'd I get on this? Lone Wolf Elemental Honing. Not great for this, but
Come on.
we'll do it live. Oh, look,
Fuck
that's
it,
cool.
we'll
It's
do it
right next to
live.
us. That's great. It's convenient. I have no abilities, so we're just gonna do it for real.
Tell him where's this man? Oh.
I think Ball has a token. We're okay.
Yeah.
I do
You
not.
might wanna- you might
Oh,
wanna
you don't?
s-
Shit. Well, we
I
gotta.
don't
You
have a
liar.
token anymore.
Well, we got a minute for. Oh, well, you're back up. It's fine. That's all that matters. Watch me die.
Dude, it's just hell everywhere.
Oh my god, I'm getting pooped on right now. No, I tried to save you.
All right. Well, we got a minute 30.
I all got a minute 30. I'm not. I can take the glaive off. I forgot.
Oh right, I can't fucking heal, and these blights are gonna kill me. Shit. Oh, it's just healing slowly. There we go. All right, there we go. Touch the ball.
Boss is on me.
Oh, is it boss time? Hell yeah. Oh no, I'm in trouble. This guy behind the boss is really causing some problems.
There's so many guys around you.
Yeah, it's basically a field of guys. Oh no, so many guys.
What? I was blocking.
Ooh.
Hey,
Yeah.
I want to let you know. I blocked with the glaive.
Uh-huh.
Didn't work. Didn't work.
Mr. Well, part of it was you were getting splash damage from the guy over there. Like, you were getting hit. You were getting, to put it gently and as not crassly as possible, Eiffel Towered. And there's just kind of no easy way out of that situation. All right, let me keep my Winter Bite on. Let me shift off this awful pulse rifle. I'll keep that one. This one's pretty bad. We're gonna do... Let's do Rufus. Why not? A little easy breezy Rufus. Mr. Gerbil is asking, how do you not die when cleaning? Do you mean the blights, or do you mean, like, my house? Because I've never heard destroying blights referred to as cleaning.
Found it.
Make sure the one you clean has the... Oh, you mean in the first encounter? Yeah, whichever one has Toland on it. Whichever one has that little white ball of taken energy. You need to dunk on that first. I'm going to have a full guide out of this. As soon as we're done with an ultimatum clear, I'm going to start working on it. So I'll have that out either tonight or tomorrow for your edification. If you decide not to stick around. These blights are very tanky, and I'm not a fan. Okay. Ouch. Yo, I was following you. Where are we going?
To the right. A little bit.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh, dude, what the hell?
Yo, Skimmer's OP.
So mad died. I was trying to melee.
Hey, bye, Ben.
Oh, bye. So many ads behind you, kid.
Woo! Yeah, that's fine.
You can go invis.
I mean, I didn't. I'm just, you know, a fucking.
Built different. Built
yeah,
different. My
I'm
bad,
built.
my
I'm
bad.
built for tough. Oh, wrong button. I hear the explosions outside. Ah, beans. Okay, thank you for the heals. Okay. Did anyone see where the thing went? Where Tolan went? Nope.
No.
Sick. Alright, I'm blasting off, everybody.
On me, on me.
Yes, Les Jack, this is ultimatum mode. This is the tough one. So far, not easy, but not as bad as the other ones.
Just watch out for all this light shit that hurts a lot.
Yeah. Incandescent replenishing Aegis on this thing is just so good. Oh, we got one more. This is the last one, right? And then it's boss time?
Probably.
What SMG are you using?
The Iron Banner one.
Okay. I just noticed it was shredding that thing pretty fast.
No, that was Zeno.
Oh, never mind. Weird. I just managed to use my glaive shield, and I'm taking no damage from these stomps, huh?
BS, man, is false.
I can't
Yeah.
use glaives. Every time I bring out the shield, it disappears in like a nano fucking second.
Well, yeah, you have to charge it up by shooting things with it.
I don't ever want to use a glaive ever.
I'm gonna... One of these days I
Why
should
are
do
there
it.
so many steps for these shields?
I gotta... No, you just gotta shoot stuff. That is the step. Or you could wait.
Why shoot when melee?
Because the shoot gives you... Oh my goodness.
But then...
I'm gonna hold a glaive boot camp stream. That's gonna happen.
Should you do like an all glaive raid or dungeon?
Yeah.
Take 3 or 6 people through. Like we're
And
only
here's the
using
thing,
glaives, and I'll
the-
show you the way.
The Rat King raid was fun because it's like, oh, could anybody really do at some like
You
complete
can't get
serious
these
things
things,
with just
can you?
Rat King? And the answer is yes, but it's annoying. Glaives are legitimately good, and all glaive,
Haters.
an all glaive raid would be, I think, go really well. As long as it's not like Salvation's Edge and we're trying to like kill the witness with glaives, I think we'll be fine. Verity with glaives, when I was just we just did that Verity teach on Saturday.
Well,
I basically
oh
just
my
ran a glaive the whole
god,
time.
bro. Granted, I did nothing but run forward and just immediately die. so.
Sick. Hold on, wait.
Yeah,
I'm getting the chest. Don't go into hexahedron yet, please. Getting in.
Yeah, you won't
I'm
get
not.
me.
I'm hiding.
Yeah, I just need the footage.
What that glaive working out for you?
Swimmingly. Hoodie at least seems interested in the idea of a glaive tutorial. They are
You do a
unintuitive.
glaive tier list.
I mean, the answer is anything with replenishing Aegis is A tier. Anything with replenishing Aegis and an elemental thing, like Chill Clip or Incandescent, is S tier. And everything else is worthless.
The cube.
Alright, got that. I'm going to switch to a machine gun. Should I be running Xeno here? That seemed to work well for you guys. Is that worth it? Is it worth the effort of pulling it out
I'm
of
using it.
Yeah.
Works for me.
Yeah, I like the idea of just one-shotting all the big things. You guys constantly inspire me.
Okay, buddy.
Wow, God forbid I try to put like a little bit of emotion into a stream for once. Sorry, my bad. Won't do that again.
Yeah, what the hell?
We played Destiny.
You may not be connected to the internet. What the fuck, Dim? Alright, I guess I'm not
Oh
running
yeah,
Xeno.
I'm having the same issue.
Yeah.
I for some reason lost my weapon and it went to another character.
That's fine. I'm gonna dismantle this adept because it's straight
That explains
trash.
where all my heavies went then.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, no, Dim's riding the struggle bus today. Okay, so just remember, killing snipers spawn knights, killing knights spawns bolts. There we go. Good. Okay. Let's check this position for an in-game dim. In-game dim. We have it. It's called the vault, and there are no sorting options aside from sorting every single item by a filter. Like, you cannot group things, so it's useless.
Dim's working. Yes.
It's working? Hey, congratulations. I'm happy for you. I'm gonna suffer, and that's fine. That's my job. I didn't mean to do that, but I made a mistake. What? Kids, quit horsing around.
He's trying to get me.
I'm gonna start it.
Alright, I'll go back to my mound.
Light.
Just gonna look at. How are those darks? I have little white wispies on the bottom of my screen.
Alright, that's a my bad.
Okay. I got lights.
That's a whoopsie on me.
That's a whoopsie daisy on me.
I'm gonna pop. Achoo!
It's dark. Oh, and it's this bitch again. I forgot about him.
Oh, the big strong. Oh yeah, the invincible, the paracausal invader.
I like the dark blade or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, they've been milking that model for a minute now.
Oh.
Hold on, wait, I'm invisible. I can get a nice close-up shot of this guy.
Oh.
Never mind. I
that's
should help
annoying.
you. You should move. He's gonna see you. Watch. Oh no, he disappeared. You said we need darks, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, listen. The other two were also white, but that time it wasn't on me. This time it wasn't.
You suck. I hate you.
I do.
Alright, I got it. Where am I popping?
Dude,
Oh, on the left.
I
Whatever.
made so many dark myths. Oh, supernova.
Alright, we can go in the middle. Oh, that's good to know. When you pop the flipper board thing, if the big strong guy disappears. You can see why I put so much effort into pre-writing my scripts when this is how I speak normally.
Oh gosh, he's real fast.
Oh yeah, this is where he's just
Playing
like,
the hits.
sniffing you.
Alright, what do we need? We need lights.
Light.
I noticed we haven't gotten the bad luck of getting a Toland on the top, so we have to do 2 rotations. I wonder if they, like, edited that out. You know?
Alright, there's some light
Christ.
I made.
Less Jack, I take damage when I'm invisible because I'm bad. He's really on my bootay. Thank Glaive for gods. Alright, there we go. There, I got sniped! Oh, my ass! We can
Guys.
wipe. We can wipe for gold.
Props to the glaive, right?
Props to the glaive. I love Destiny Karma so
Y'all
much,
are
man.
y'all are into that specious ass fucking aspersion casting over here. Like, oh, you
What?
died ever? All glaives must suck. I hate you so much.
Listen, glaive.
Really,
I
Ben?
just-
You wanna talk about questionable loadout choices? Cause someone crashed out on stream yesterday and it wasn't me.
Yeah, I don't want to hear at top DPS every time.
Yeah, that's right.
My survivability in the dump.
Les Jack is claiming that invisible people can't be hurt. My existence is evidence to the contrary. Let's fucking go.
Dark.
Ooh, the fucking guys can be, the snipers can be Banes. That's interesting. Ooh, poke.
Dark mode's on me.
Okay. Where is it? There it is. Aw, thank you for the heals, bud. I appreciate you. And everything you do. Oh, wait, shit, we have a timer on this, too. That's fun.
Oh,
Oh,
We didn't
I
even
didn't even
notice.
notice.
Oh, guys, I'm walking off the map. I can't recover.
Bye, Bill. I just saw that.
Hey, what the fuck?
What did we say it was?
Dark.
Wait, what do we
Dark.
need?
Dark.
It's dark, it's dark, it's dark, dark,
Okay.
dark, 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 dark. Oh!
Alright,
I'm gonna... What are you guys doing?
I'll take the blame on that one.
What are you
I was trying to
doing?
see what the.
Dude, I could have sworn I could have jumped higher.
Well, what a way
I
to...
watched you fall, bro. Did you just watch? Did you
I
sink?
straight up clicked W without clicking space.
I was trying to read what it was. Fell. Was trying to grapple and the boss was right in front of me and he one-shot me.
Just incredible.
So,
Guys, I know what I'm doing.
played this game before.
What a
For
time
sure,
to
for
get the
sure, for sure.
giggles.
Light.
Light.
Holy crap, man. That hurt.
Beep,
Yeah, that little
beep.
extra fucker sucks ass. Next turns.
Alright, we're good.
Freedom.
Alright. I gotta calm down a little bit. No, stop giggling. What are you guys gonna fall? Stop. Stop! Lock in!
I know what I'm doing, I swear.
Lock the
I'm a
fuck
genius.
in!
It's dark, it's dark. How do I play
Alright.
this game?
Oh, no, get spanked! Let's move.
Hey, Catch, I just want to let you know, you gotta lock in, buddy.
Thanks.
You gotta walk
I'll
in.
pick up the modes.
Okay, you got it? You got it. Can you make
Oh,
it over the gap
fuck,
again?
man.
I know once is a lot.
Alright, Mendel's ready.
Alright. Ha! Light.
Sorry, light.
Light.
Alright, I could have sworn you're an enemy, you look real suspicious. Oh my god!
Got the
I'm
hyper Nova. What
Dude,
kind
that
of
hurt.
dirty cop
Shut
language
this
was
sort of
that? You just
ass.
walk up to someone on the street, punch him in the face, and say, "Oh, you look suspicious." There's our guy. There's our big guy. Okay, I got the lights. All right.
Oh man. Didn't even fire. her.
God. All right. That's one. Everybody gets one.
I don't think everybody gets one because then we wouldn't have gold. Be down to silver.
Yeah. Let's yeah, we're gonna be tarnished by the end of this one. Alright,
Right.
let's go. Okay.
Ouch.
You said light, correct? Can I
Remember
push
for
this?
the dude that charges.
Yeah. I don't know if you know this,
No,
Ben,
he's
but
chasing me. Don't worry.
he's pretty
I got
fast.
his aura. He won't. Oh, he's
You
after
are
you
him.
now, Bull.
Oh yeah, he's
Oh, Bull, you genius.
he's looking
Pillars.
he's looking at you like you're
I'm
an
using
Arby's sandwich.
I
He will never
used up.
vertically recover from this.
I used a thing
Wait.
called up.
Did you push him?
I don't know what the fuck I'm
No.
doing. I died again.
All right. In the hole. Okay, but wait,
All right.
okay.
The bin
We're
has run its
giggling.
course.
We're having a good time, but I do have to ask, what did kill you that time?
Snipers.
Okay, that's fine. I think they do void damage. That helps your resistance choices. Let
I
me
got
actually.
more damage on.
Oh, okay, I don't. Let me do that.
I didn't either.
Wow,
I
embarrassing.
got void and shola.
1 hour.
Oh God, I'm so hungry. Hoodie says,
put on the super,
I'll
that
take more
helps.
giggles for 5 gifted. At this point, I don't. You know how the giggles work. Once you get the giggles, you don't have a choice. You have them. They're there until they're gone.
Dark.
Sick. Brother, man. Oh, I want to eat so much food, and I just can't. Especially because everyone at the doctor was really complimentary toward my weight loss and muscle gain over the last year. If I lose it because we got a hungry, giggly stream, and then I just get myself a pizza, I feel like I'm letting down everyone in that office, and also me. Why are you hitting me? Lights.
Light.
It's good luck. It's good luck. It's good luck.
Guys, I think my my teammates are starting to resent how frequently I ask them to play.
You said light?
I don't remember what he said. Hold on.
Yes, yes,
Light
yes.
bits
yes.
across the map.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Correct.
Ah, fuck. Oh, you got it? Okay.
Allegedly, they're not actually. Okay, now they're registering.
Allegedly.
No, over here, guys.
I walked over them and nothing happened. So. Oh, hey, Catch, don't worry. I did you a favor. I spawned all the motes you need as far away from both you and the. Damn it.
Dude.
Alright, you can spawn him in then. Go ahead. Bitch.
I mean, I was, and then I was like, oh, Ben did such a nice
Yo,
thing
where'd
for
he
me.
go? I can't see him.
What do you mean? What? Oh,
You're
Light.
invisible.
oh shit, my bad. I didn't mean to scare you like that. Object permanence is tough for gamers.
I'll get
Alright,
permanently
watch out
really
for
hard.
boss. You know he's gonna be sprinting. I'm gonna drop a well in the middle, fuck it.
What do we need? Light.
Light. More light bits on me. Or in
Excellent.
the back left corner.
Yeah.
Keep thinking I have
Oh wait, guys, the best
barricades,
viewers
but I
are
keep
available on
thinking
streamboo.com. Hell yeah, dude.
I- Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, in the middle.
I'll do this.
In in rage time.
Okay, is.
I feel like in 4 minutes. I feel like if we hit the enrage timer, no one here is gonna get mad. We're just all
Dark.
gonna start cackling. Dark.
Probably.
Sorry, Hoodie. I think that this bot is insulting your armor.
God
Your armor.
damn
Your
it.
honor. Fuck off. Fuck. Boss is right behind these crystals. Do not stay.
I do like how the wells
Those
drop
are
pretty
lights.
frequently and not.
Yeah.
The night he's just posted up in the corner. If you look at the bar.
Alright, there we go. Wow, he's been fucking time out. Alright, I'll take it.
He's not moving.
Oh yeah, because he's focused on you since he can't get to you. He just won't move.
That's really fucking funny. Wait.
Alright, well, I think we
Nope.
found the strat, guys.
Alright.
Oh, okay, he went invis, so careful.
Oh yeah, well that's because I popped. I busted. No, I
they
don't have
still
white
shoot you?
bust, I don't. Again, Les, I cannot stress enough how much I am learning as I go with this
Right?
whole live
Yep,
streaming
yep,
endeavor.
yep.
Boss on you. Yep. That was okay. Maybe some of the least helpful call out I've ever given.
I got you, catch.
Woo!
Call out's a call out.
That was spicy.
Alright, I got light motes on me.
There you go. More.
More light motes on me.
Oh, let's see if I can pick them
I
up.
just took them all. I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
That was not my intention.
You are not. I'm not the only one that hungers. Ow!
He's dead. You're good. Cool.
Okay, let's go.
He's dead. Catch. You're good.
Oh yeah, no, I'm schmoovin'. Oh, I can't get sniped. If I get sniped, I'm fucking dead. Yep, there it is. That's silver. Let's wipe.
Dude, wow.
Well, good to know, Les. I'll do that. Yeah, okay, so that was just legitimately a strategy mistake on my start, because I forgot that your health doesn't regen, and if you dodge, you lose the motes. So I was gonna worm husk, and then I was like, no, if I do that, I will
You
lose
dodge if you lose most when you dodge?
Yeah, if you're holding, unless they changed it.
Oh.
Because it's not actually like an object that you pick up, right? It's technically coded as like a buff. So if you dodge, you drop the object, but there's no object to drop, so it just disappears. So I was like, oh, let me see if I can make it, and I forgot my health won't come back.
Dark.
Okay. God damn it, I'm stupid. Oh wait, am I in the light? No. There we go. More.
Dark motes on me. Catch.
There you go. Don't worry, I'm peeping my radar. I got you. All right, middle.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Hoodie, the
was
thing
just
about just getting more
firing like
mods is I have to
crazy.
ask people to do that, and I can't afford to pay them.
Like,
I can barely afford to pay myself. It's not enough for my needs. So it is socially awkward for me to say, hey, would you like to mod for me? It's boring and a decent amount of work and no money. Does that sound fun? Like, every time you ask someone to do something for you, it is a value proposition. And when you realize you have nothing to offer, it's a specious thing. All the people that currently mod for me asked to do it. I've not really solicited much of that kind of support. Which, it kind of blows my gourd that people ask to do it, but I appreciate it. I'm just wired different.
Feel different.
Yeah. Alright, there we go.
sorry about that.
Yeah,
I was
that's
trying to
fine.
stand in the dark and the boss got me.
No worries. Oh. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, where... There it is.
No, thank
Ow.
you.
I got you, I got
Snippy
you.
snipes. Snippy snipes. Whoop. Pop. Alright, off we go. Epically First Studio says, Well, see, Hoodie, you say you do it for free, and I'm like, that's cool. And then you say timeouts for everyone, and I'm like, this man is a despot. So now I have something to consider.
Hungry for power.
Yeah. Where is... Okay,
Ooh,
good.
there are holes.
I'm
in this
dropping a
map.
well on me.
Okay. Was it light or dark? I didn't hear.
It was light.
Oh,
light.
cool. Oh, sweet. Uh-oh.
I'll get him. You get the mouse.
Yep, got him. Alright. We have like one room after this, right? I think we'll be okay. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Sorry, that was spooky dooky.
I think this is last room.
I think so. Not boss room. Last room before boss room,
Got
correct?
3 bosses.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
this
should be
one and
last
then
room.
boss room, yeah.
Yeah, so we haven't gotten a single run where you have to rotate twice. I think they like took those.
I wonder if that was just a bug.
Bug.
I don't think it was ever a bug. It's just like if you look at, oh, you have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like it's just statistically likely to happen. I wonder if they just went through and just removed those permutations from the
What'd you
fucking
say it
setup.
was?
Boss is here. Get on out. I'm trying to pull aggro.
Dude, wow!
That was
Holy
no.
shit.
That was some bullshit. That should not have killed you.
I was so
the
You
far
were
away.
really no. That was fucked up.
My
I can't.
God.
I caught that in 4K. I can't blame you for that at all. That was fucked. Guys, F's in the chat. Let's pour one out for Ben, who got unceremoniously smashed. Wait, hang on a second.
I hate this shit.
Wait.
You were as far as fuck away from him.
Like, I've tanked hits before. That was like the first time that actually
All right.
killed
Hold on
me.
a sec. I just gotta. God damn it! Didn't work. I was gonna try to do something funny, but a YouTube ad ruined it. All right, back to it.
The YouTube ad ruined it.
It ruined it. I was gonna start playing "I Will
Dark.
Remember You" by Sarah McLachlan, which would have definitely demonetized this on YouTube, but I don't care.
Sing it.
I will remember you. Will
Can't
you
DMCA
get
talent.
killed by the night? Yes. We're just gonna have like this slow
Fucking
Ken
so
Burns like just shift of pictures of Ben's various Guardian fashions, just slowly panning and zooming across the screen in loving memory. Cheeks clap 2025.
Dark.
We don't say enough things like Mr. Krabs. Excellent. Don't you smash me. Oh no, I lost my glaive shield. I gotta run. Okay, we're good. Everything's good. We're fine. Blurp. All right, we can escape. Lights.
Oh my god, dude, I nearly fucking died instantly. Oh my... Oh, dude, I'm gonna lose it. There's no way that killed me.
Yeah, this is feeling like
It's the snipers.
No, the melee
Oh.
guy is one-shotting me now. I don't know why all of a sudden he just...
yeah. Hey, all right, switch your resistance. Throw on some melee resist.
Dude, he just did like 1,000 push-ups within a span of 30 seconds, and now he just one-tapping me.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Oh.
I know, Hoodie, I am strongly considering just making a cut of this. This is not that hard. And we are just failing constantly. It's pretty funny.
Dumb thing after dumb thing.
Yeah.
Dumb thing.
In that room, I'm just gonna pop my super. Fuck it.
Okay.
Look at me ball.
Oh, fuck that. Alright, what do we need? We need darks.
Dark.
Dark. Dark mite's on me.
Ooh. I don't know why I was shooting him. It felt good. Darks.
Dark again.
Ow. Where are the... There's one. Oh, he's mean mugging me. I don't like this. There it is. Just gonna wait. Okay. Alright, middle. Lights.
Light.
Burp.
Got light motes on me.
Okay. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. There we go. Good boy. Oh god, that hurts so bad. Thank you.
Yeah,
I
he
was
leaves you
really
with
far
no
from that.
health
I'm so glad
or
I put on a
room to
melee
breathe.
resist.
Alright, I'm gonna pop my super in this room.
Okay. I fucking dare you. You won't.
Wait, actually, it's next room that I'm worried about.
Light.
Fucking, I'm popping it.
Is that a... That's a Zealous. Okay, not a Drake.
Oh wait, what is it? Is
Light.
it supposed to be?
Light,
I think it was
light.
Shit.
We're good.
Okay, I just hold boss's attention.
Oh, I thought I fell in a hole.
Alright, where am I going? It's right here, correct? Yes, alright. Alright, middle. It is very nice that he despawns once you pop the guy. Pop the man!
Pop, lock it, drop it.
Yep. Yep!
Dark. Yes.
Oh, he's right here. Get out.
Yeah, this is the ridiculous frame. Oh god, don't push me. Oh my goodness, I don't like him slamming.
Gotta look out for
Push me,
gotta look
yes.
out for the big beefy boy in this slamma jamma. Just stay on top of the little pillars.
Watch out, Bo.
I'm vibing.
Yeah, well, we've been vibing this whole time, and I wouldn't say that vibing is necessarily the solution to our problems.
Oh, it's dark, my bad.
Yeah, no, I have dark.
Oh, I thought I made dark beds.
Yeah. Wait, don't we need dark to get out of here? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the one you're under.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm
I couldn't
retarded.
see the exposure is so fucked out in this game. All right, next.
I'm saying all the wrong words.
It's fine.
Sorry. Boots.
No one's gonna reward you for saying the right ones. Not here. Not in this lawless land. All right, here we go. We made it.
Yay!
Woo!
Finally, I can do boss damage. Shitty boss damage. So I forgot I changed.
Boss is
Oh.
not evil.
Oh no.
Yep, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
Guys, I'm fine. I'm just being shot.
He's
pushing us
he's
forward.
he's slamming. Get it? Ooh,
I'm
yeah.
literally 1 HP. I'm dead.
Yep. Okay. It spawns you over
Oh
here.
my God.
That's our first death, though. Let's see what we can do. Let's see. I think we got this. Ready? Boss nowhere near. Bull. Yeah. Get out of there. You rotate. We're here. We're good. I'm just gonna super right here. These ads under control. Where is this big guy? I'm getting on a pillar.
He's coming back now. He's running to you guys.
Yeah, I'm getting on this
He's
pillar
right on
here.
us.
Get on something is probably a good idea.
You're right, G.
I like how we made a lot of stray observations about how being on top of platforms is the thing's kryptonite, and we keep just dying on the ground.
Watch out. There's more ads in here. Oh, it's the roll.
God,
Never mind.
no.
We're to bed by then.
Been
There he
shitting out
goes.
orbs. Holy.
Alright, yeah, we'll just stay on the second floor. And then
Yeah,
we'll
hold on.
be
Let me gobble up the orbs he just shat. Y'all, I was riding my e-bike, my little Scooty Puff Jr. to the doctor today, and a truck drove by me, and it was, I'm not kidding, the load on the truck was just a bunch of porta potties. The stench that blew past me almost knocked me off my
Oh,
bike. It was
dude.
unbelievable.
That was unlucky.
It was so bad.
Still an ad in here?
What a bitch. Hey guys, look, we did it. First try. Good job.
For sure, for sure.
Oh, I got an
Yay!
adept prosecutor.
Aw.
Dragonfly Rolling Storm. That actually sounds fun. I fuck with that. I fucks with that.
Fucks with it. Fucks with it.
Oh boy. Yo, we've been going for an hour. What the fuck?
That's fine.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's including the previous run, too.
No, I only started recording Ultimatum.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, the stream's going for almost, an hour and 50. Okay.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if this is timed, I'm gonna lose my marbles.
It is. Remember, you have to hit the Tolan thing.
Sparrow part?
Yeah, we had the timer before, remember? Because we had to hit the little Tolan
You know
balls.
what? You can tell how great my memory is.
Yeah.
Oh, crap, I went too far. Crap, did I start it?
Let's find out. I'm here. I'm also going
Yep,
too far.
yep. Alright, I'll take middle platform, I guess.
I'm trying to get on any platform right now. And my guy is just like flapping his arms. This is very fucking funny. Okay.
Alright, we're gonna have to watch out for these snipers.
Yep. Hold on.
These snipers are gonna be no joke.
Yep. Hold on. I think I got it. Oh, I'm a fucking professional. I never even got off my skimmer.
Watch that whole thing.
Thanks.
It was glorious.
Thanks. I'm
Just
like
make sure you...
really paranoid right now.
I hate how you can't look down. It's
Yeah.
like a fucking roller coaster.
This place
gotta
is
shoot
so
this.
much deeper
Oh,
than
did
it
you
feels.
fall?
No.
Oh, you know what?
Oh yeah, these snipers
What?
are
What?
incredible. Okay.
Alright, I need to put a sword on. For...
Yeah.
I gotta be able to financially recover.
Financial.
Not wrong.
All right, hold on.
Here,
Where's the next
wrong.
thing? Can I save it? Can I save it? 8 seconds. Do I got? Oh wait, there's the next one. Get off your skimmer!
just
Get off
not
the
used
skimmer!
to
Get off the
using
skimmer! Come on!
skimmers.
Get the grapple! Come on! 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 Woo! All right, 11 seconds. Let's go!
Hopefully your spare explodes.
Get off the. All right.
They were fucking hunting for you.
Wow, yeah. All right, hold on. Sniper resist, solar resist. Give me a sec. Wow. Oh. All right, gotta crack my neck. Hold on, something's wrong up here. Oof, did those cracks come through on mic?
Yes.
Excellent.
Very faintly.
Oh, it started.
She. I got. Are you getting right or are you getting mid? You're getting right. I'll go mid.
I got mid.
Oh no, you're on right. Okay. Whatever.
Yeah,
We're on
right.
different tracks. That's all that matters.
I gotta slow down. I think I'm too far ahead of you.
Oh
I'm
god.
so scared to fucking boost.
Yeah, no, me too. But if you don't boost, they're gonna snipe you. That's how they get you.
Well, you boost when you see a snipe and then just pray it doesn't hit
No,
you.
you just side dodge, alright? Obviously, nothing bad will come out of it.
I'm gonna fall off.
Y'all, this is bananas over here. Come on, get on the fucking ribbon.
Oh, crap. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, no. I fucked it. I fucked it. I fucked it. I fucked it.
Hi, Ben.
Turn
I
around.
got it,
Turn
I
around.
got it. You just keep
You got it?
going.
Okay. Okay. Hi. Wow. Hi, everybody. You're right there.
Hi, everybody. Oh.
Oh, bye. Oh, shit. I'm getting a call from potential spam. I think I need to answer it.
Oh, God, I gotta answer my phone.
No!
It's
Get
fine.
off the thing.
I
Get
will
off
make
the
it through.
thing. This phone is so distracting. All right, here we go. If this geyser hits me, I'm a fucking failure.
I got this. I can do it. I can do it. I'm a.
Oh.
It's fine.
All right. Right behind you. Oh, I made it. Excellent.
Obviously.
Let me see if I can. I'm gonna try to hop onto this other lane just in case.
Obviously.
I'll make it in time. Don't you worry.
I'm on another track. We'll get it. We got it.
Ooh, it's fine.
Unless we like
Really
fully,
gets-
unless we fully missed a toll and then we're just fucked.
No. I got it. I got it.
All right. Oh crap! I looked
made
away
it.
from my screen for a second
Timer's
and I
gone.
lost all my fucking thing. All right, excellent.
Oh
Beautifully
wait,
done.
we're still in the light fading zone.
Yeah.
Gotta keep going.
Yeah, there's no chance. So it don't
Alright.
matter.
I'm gonna try and get rid of the timer. See
Yeah.
if I can't get him to revive.
Uh-oh.
Thank
got him.
you. Fuck! Now I have to go all the way down there
No, no,
and it's
no,
still
We'll
a
pull
light.
you. We'll pull you.
Nah, check this drive, check this drive, check this drive.
Holy crap! I made 12 orbs. Holy shit!
You're just an orb machine. I don't know how you do it.
An orb printer.
Well, you're also using Sonic Flame.
Wait, hold on a
Meh.
sec. There we go. That's what I want. Alright. Okay, cool. We made it. So, I do want to figure out what weakening the boss with that shit on the side does. I feel like that will be possible here. Do we still want a Queen's Break? Does that still feel like the strat? It felt good before.
Yeah.
I don't
I
really...
don't know how being close would do any better, so...
Yeah. Alright, let's fucking do it then. Let me just switch out my swerges. Okay. I don't need tether unless I want it for neutral game. No, I want. I'll do silence and squall. That way I can use it for both. Oh, pardon me. What's a borp? Alright, I'm ready when you guys are. So, would you guys like me to handle moats when we get down to the boss room? Or does anyone else want to do that? We should have one person do it.
Since you're going to be, recording, you might as well do it.
That's fair.
And I'll worry about killing them for you, unless you want to do it.
It's whatever. Kill what you want to kill. I just want to figure out what it does, honestly. See if it's even worth anything.
You want pure arc or Priz?
Since we'll be moving, I don't think Bolt Charge will... Well, I think that just depositing the light modes would just make him not teleport, so it just extends the damage fades.
Yeah.
So, if we can do that, then Bolt Charge will be the better choice.
Yeah.
Because I believe the barricade still block his taken, attack.
It'll definitely help us with, splash damage, for sure. Oh, you mean the one that'll teleport you? You think that happens on the ground? I thought that happened, vertically as well. I guess we'll find out.
Well, I'm hoping that the barricade will block it.
Yeah, stop it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's also a chance that it just, does a fuck ton of damage, but I think you're right, so let's see.
And if you do run that, then I'm going to change my artifact to increase that Bolt Charge stuff.
Okay, well, I will wait for you guys to be ready.
I'm all ready to go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All set.
Yeah, it's all ever be. Hold on, I can't turn that fast. I have to remember 1 DPI. 1 DPI.
2 light, 1 dark.
Light, 1 dark. Okay. Three lights. Okay. Pop 1 light.
Need more light mids.
This is dark.
You can get those light mids.
Yep, got it.
Oh, it's all super cool.
Alright, second light is popped. Holy shit. Alright. Oh wait, it was all lights. Alright, I guess it changed. Sick.
Oh, they are? Oh,
yeah, it's all lights. Burp.
I got the last one.
Okay. Yeah, just pop it and we go straight down. I also have... Wait, hold on. I have light motes in my pocket. Wait, let me pick these up because this might speed us up downstairs.
Grab them.
Alright.
Yeah, we're cheating.
Yeah. Alright, just hop in the thing. We'll have to kill this. Just get in the thing. Get in the thing. We're on a timer. Ben, on the sand. Now. Thank you.
Oh.
Sand.
Oh no, it got rid of my motes. It never mind.
Oh, never mind.
Alright, well,
Game
yeah.
said we can't
No
cheat.
fun for us.
Don't teleport.
Uh-oh, wrong one.
Bitch. Alright, second time.
Boom. Oh.
Knight is dead in the back. I'm going to go get his meds.
And I'm gonna go start doing that. Okay, teleported. Oh,
Knight dead in the back.
beautiful. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ow, thank
I
you.
gotcha.
Alright. Come on, pick up the thing. There we go. Alright, Echo struggles
He
against
struggles
the light.
with
Yeah.
Alright, so something happened.
Ow, I got
God damn it.
teleported back. Hang on. Uh-oh. It does block it.
Bitch.
I don't think you can be standing
No,
right
he's
on
dead
it
back
because I
here
think
if you want to take his modes.
Yep, coming. I think Bull got hit by it. Did you get teleported, Bull, just now?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so if you're standing
Yes,
on the
I
thing, you'll get
did.
hit, but if you're standing a little bit behind it, I was totally fine.
Knight is almost dead on me if you
Okay,
want to get
yeah,
his
I'm coming,
modes
I'm
again.
coming. Beautiful. Alright, time to see what this actually does.
Oh wait, you said it does block it?
Yes, it does. Echo
yeah, I was
struggles,
right.
hold on, Echo struggles against the light. You just can't be right on it. It doesn't, I don't see what's happening.
Neither.
Maybe it'll do
Bitch.
something here at the end.
Oh.
Maybe it does keep it here longer.
Why? I got teleported mid T crash and just hit the floor.
That's so sad. No, I hate when I do that. Okay.
Or gives us more damage at fine. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know. I'll look through it in my footage to see what I can find. I'm just also probably going to pop through Reddit and see what people are talking about, because I can't
I feel like it's supposed to do extra damage.
Yeah.
But it's just not
I
a
don't know.
lot.
If it did, I didn't
Particle
notice.
triggering for you guys? I don't think it is for me.
Is what?
Particle triggering, is it rocking for you?
I think so.
I guess I didn't.
I didn't see him glow purple at all.
Yeah, okay, I'll pay closer attention next time. We have dark, light, light.
Light.
I got light modes on me.
You. Alright, popping one. I mean, we were doing, like, we did decent damage there while kind of just farting around, and, like, whatever that extra mechanic is, it's kind of sad if it is completely unnecessary and just worth skipping.
Need heavy though bad.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, what the hell? Hold on.
Hello, goodbye.
Dark modes on me if anyone wants to take them.
Yep, shit. I should have done that. I didn't kill the ogre I spawned. I'm stupid. Sorry.
Oh crap, I didn't even realize he was still alive.
Yep. Ah.
Alright, dark modes there.
Okay, thank you.
Crap, those are light
Ow.
modes. Fuck me.
I got it. No, they were darks. I got it. I just. I
Oh,
might-
there was another batch of
Yeah.
modes that I made.
Thank you. Alright, middle.
Oh, hold on, I need to get the ammo off the ground.
Out.
I
Oh,
have
wait, there's a
none. I'm
fucking
just
nine.
going in with nothing. Wait, there's purple.
Wow, the shock bane is shocking me. Oof. Oh god, the height differential made it look like I just punched him right in the nards.
Well,
Alright.
I got
Don't get a
much.
lot of-
I got 9 whole shots. Y'all
Man, I might
fucking
have
ready?
s-
Y'all ready
order
to
Cena
fucking
Taps.
cook?
No, I
I
ain't
think Cena
cooking.
Tap is the better way to go. For the, Knight's dead in the back.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
Alright, that's all I got.
Okay, I'm getting 24 a crit right now.
Knight's dead in the back.
Let's see if this does anything. I had a heavy. No, wait, hold on. Nope. No, it's not affecting my damage. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's still the same.
Maybe it does just keep me here longer. If that's the case, I'll probably go in on explore and just see if it gives a tooltip or just A/B test the damage, the duration. Because that could explain why we had. I was commenting last time that we had a really long damage phase, and that felt weird. Could easily be it.
Knight is almost dead in the back if you want to go get it.
Yeah. Out. Okay. Sick.
Just watch out for the snipers. They're
Alright.
kind of deadly right
Pop. Yes, wide scope. It always says that when we pop the thing, but we're not sure what it does. Primary theory is that it extends. Yeah, because look how long he's here. I think that's probably it.
I wish I had ammo.
Yeah, same. Just like struggle. I'm just gonna come beat the shit out of him. Hang on. Come on. No, 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 no. Hate to see it. Yeah, we should have gotten anything. Light type damage increase, darkness type damage increase. No change in light damage, that's for sure. It's not there in Explorer? Interesting. I guess I'll go into Eternity then.
I wonder if it's like maybe light weapon based.
No, I was using Queensbreaker. I got the exact same crit damage before and after.
Oh, enragement. All right, 3 phases for enragement. That's
Well,
good to know.
Yeah. Yeah. See, we're doing this on
now
purpose.
I get heavy and like hella heavy.
Shit. What do we need? Light. Light.
All lights again.
Nice. In the room that
All
is
light. Oh.
perhaps hardest to get light modes on. Oh no, we're throwing. Cripes.
I am always.
Ow. Okay.
I just picked up dark. Oh, actually, that's fine.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Can we? Oh, you get this? Yep. Got it. Alright, popping one. Oh no, that's
light
painful.
modes.
That's painful. That's painful.
Oh, watch out with the ogre. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll pop him super. I'm up done.
Do it. I don't know if you guys agree with me, but I feel like we can not worry about ammo too much for our next damage phase.
No, I think we need.
I got
some.
the light
I think we need
modes.
some.
Never mind, I can't pick them up because it's game dumb.
Ah, I got it. Oh, shit,
Pick 'em
sorry.
up.
Dude, I had 4 light modes.
I-
Why can't I pick them up?
What? How did I get
You wanted
5?
to pick 'em up.
I didn't have, okay. I'm throwing now. I'm ruining
I'm
everything.
dead. Dude,
No, there
for
you go.
fuck's sake,
There you go.
man.
Oh, okay. Do you want to wipe for gold?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's pretty manageable for gold.
Yeah, no, it's not that bad. We'll just prioritize getting ammo for this next one so we can actually 2-phase it easily.
Second phase was brutal for me.
Yeah, no, I had 9 shots.
Oh,
Um,
damn, dude, this guy's tanky.
Oh.
wait, how much health did it say?
Well, me and Bull, I had almost 9 mil. Bull had 8.7. You had almost 5.
That makes sense. What am I? I'm blanking here. What do I need? I have my surges. No. What am I doing? Yo.
Dude, this guy has like 25 million health. Holy shit.
But it doesn't feel like that. There's got to be something going on with the
I
scaling.
know, it's...
It's really strange.
It's got to be something with the light damage. It's just the visual damage that we see is probably wrong.
Yeah. Because again, I'm doing 24 a hit. I know that I was also like running around and jumping on platforms and shit, but I'm guessing you guys were also doing around like 24k a hit with Queensbreaker.
Yeah.
So.
And I was also trying to kill his knights, so I'm wondering how much I would do if I was not focusing at all.
Yeah.
And
I
Bull,
can switch
put
this.
your shield next to us, not away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Listen, I was so far.
I know.
I mean, at this
I
wait.
saw you.
At this point, should I even bother with the thing? I suspect again, if anyone in chat has figured it out, that would be cool. But like,
It seems like
I think it just
increased it.
extends time.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It has to be.
I'd be curious to do. Would you guys mind if we just did a damage phase without it, just to see, or should I save that for eternity, just so we can get out of here?
I don't care.
Okay. I'll skip it the first time, and I'll just join you all for damage. Yeah, I was also completely missing out on that bolt charge, so I would. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Popping 1. Ow. It hurts so bad. It hurt me deep. Oh, that was fantastic.
Hello?
Hello?
There we go.
Here, you can pick those up. There you go. There's more lights for you, Ben. You can finish picking those up.
I got the last one.
Yep, and just come straight to the middle.
Alright, we'll just go straight to middle.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Who cares about that last ogre? Not me!
Welcome.
Where are you gonna drop that barricade? You just want to drop it at the front, we scoot back a step, and go nuts?
I'm gonna go to the top left up here. Or
Okay.
back left, I guess.
Oh, no.
Why me? It's always
You gotta
that
scoot
gets
back a little
overrun.
bit.
I did move back a little
Moats are on the
bit,
ground in back, by the way.
I'm not doing it this time.
but I can't get full charge fast enough.
Alright, scoot.
BRB.
No, it's on the left.
Oh my fuck.
Did you
We can teleport it
hit
again.
limits?
No, I'm
Yeah,
not
I
good
feel
at
like this is moving a
rally
lot
there.
faster.
Fucking-
We're getting a lot less time for damage.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's cool. I like that then.
I'm dead anyways. 'Cause fire hot.
Hold on, I got you.
Alright, swipe.
Oh, we wipe? Okay.
I
Oh
thought
yeah.
We're just doing this as an experimentation.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That okay. So that's I think that we I'll compare that. I'll verify when I'm in the edit. I'll actually just check the time against it. But yeah, it seems as though the 4 knights and the 2 platforms give you a drastic increase in time to deal damage. So that's nice. I enjoy that. I'm like really hungry and it's 3 o'clock. I'm usually
like
not
one
this
dark?
hungry. Yeah, darks. At least I'm supposed
I got
to.
light modes in me. Oh,
Catch has dark, that's why. Ooh, I missed one. Oh, that's dark.
Oh, where's the dark one? The dark one. They're all light again. You can't check right away. You have to wait till
what?
the bosses spawn in.
oh, that's a no. Okay, light
Yeah.
modes on me.
2 lights. Excellent. Okay.
More light modes on me.
You can grab them. I'm duking it out with an ogre. Okay, that might actually be
Bless
my
you.
favorite finisher for an ogre. That's very good.
Bitch.
Drop lights. Does anyone need them, or should I get them? I got
This
'em.
is last in mid.
Okay, I'll get this.
Alright.
We're going? We're going? Yeah, we're going.
Yeah, we're
Oh, it's so slow. All right, yeah, I'll just drop my super and I'll try to focus on getting the moats. Shit, wrong button. Shit, wrong button.
honestly getting close like this is actually super helpful because he won't throw that attack.
Yep. Ooh, that's good. Alright, how much time there? Oh, what the fuck? Alright, well, we lost the moats on it. We might want to wipe it just for time. Because
Yeah.
yeah, it looks like I just got one shot by a snipe. That was, okay, that was on purpose. That was good.
Didn't want to get teleported, but I got teleported mid T crash.
Incredible.
Again.
Wayward, our best guess, we did a little bit of testing. It looks like the pillars increase the amount of time you have to do damage. So if you're doing solo, I don't know if it makes sense to really invest in the pillars. Maybe it does. But here it's like you can have 2 people pump out damage while someone fucks around and gets moats. But if you're like fucking around and getting moats all by yourself, I don't know. You're just gonna like lose damage and then make up that time. I don't know. Someone smarter than me will have to do the math. Oh, you can do it solo. I've soloed this dungeon. And Eternity is not that. It's doable. Light, dark. Just take some practice. Yeah, but like there's something funky going on with the damage scaling. Like we barely were in that last damage phase, and these two put out a collective 5 mil. Like it's.
What the hell?
It's not. I don't know. There's something about how they're scaling the damage here that doesn't line up with other stuff. I don't know if it's because of chair. I don't know if it's because Prophecy's old. Fuck dark modes. I got darks. Whatever.
We need dark.
Yeah, but I had lights.
Oh, lights are done.
No, our lights already done. We just need dark done.
Never mind. I was upset over nothing. All
I
right.
got dark butts on me. I'm gonna die. Dude, holy shit! Oh my god.
What was that? Here, kill me. Kill me, ogre. Kill me.
Just gonna rapid fire spray down
Kill me.
by the ads.
Sick. First ad death. Let's go. All right. You know what? My tummy is grumbling. I need to sneak a couple corn chips here. A couple tortilla chips. Well, now my point, Wayward, is that yes, the number of damage that you need to like deplete from the boss is high, but I feel like we're doing more damage than normal. Because it's all relative. If a boss has 5 damage, that seems very low until you find out you do 0.001 damage per shot. You know? There's something here. The number's high, but it's not that bad.
Something's funky about these numbers.
Yeah, I don't trust it. I'm gonna wait for the Astacross thumbnail that says "they lied" in big letters, and it's just him saying that the math was wrong.
Too late, one dark.
Alright, I got lights. Whoop! There we go. Oh, I need one more. Oh no! I fucked myself. White. No. Hoodie, I'm gonna pass on the sun chips. I have a bit of a snacking problem.
No, that's not what I deserve.
And I've been on a weight loss, like, health kick this year.
Wiener.
And if I get something like sun chips in this house, they're gonna disappear immediately, and all my progress will be lost.
What flavor sun chips?
What flavor sun chips, Hoodie? I like the Harvest Garden one, like that tomato cheese. That one hits real good. Oh, awkward. Boop. Variety pack? Come on, you coward. Pick a side. Variety packs. Variety packs are for centrists. Achoo! Done. Alright. Oh, that was great. Y'all, did y'all see that nut punch? That was special. I ain't never humiliated a hive like that before. You teleporting fuck. You fuck. Alright, was that our last one? Okay, I'm popping the last one. Maybe? Alright, middle. Ooh, I got an itchy back. Ooh, my back's itchy. Oh, come on, teleport me, thank God. Oh, that just scratched my back. Hoodie, you... Hoodie, you're funny. I'll read it in a second when I'm not, you know, doing awful damage. I should be joining you. I don't know why I'm over here. Because I was thinking of getting the thing, but I should just... We got time. Oh, don't fall off the edge. Ooh. Oh, nope. Damn it. Alright, that's fine.
Knight is dead
Yep.
in the back.
Thank you. I'm just gonna go pop this. Alright, struggle. I got teleported again. Incredible. I'm gonna steal some of your bolt charge back here.
Oh, he's running from us.
Ooh! Snipey dipies. Let's go. Okay, get the finish.
Oh, that just went right through the barricade.
Oh,
Back.
where's the
Yeah.
last night? Okay, I'm gonna go get this last night real quick. Okay, thank God. Alright, I'm popping the last one. I'm gonna get these back snipes. Okay, they're done. Yeah, this is definitely helping damage. This is good. Okay.
Oh my God.
No! We're still cold. Okay.
Oh. Look, G.
Alright, Thank you. Alright, I'll take it. Alright. Okay.
Now I got my.
Yeah,
What the
popping
fuck?
those towers makes a big difference. What you running loadout wise? I'm a Storm to keep Titan with Queen's Breaker and Deliverance. That's basically the play. I'm a glaive sexual, so I'm running a double special glaive rocket sidearm. Hoodie said, I got original French ungarden salsa and harvest cheddar, you bitch. Because I called him a centrist for getting a variety pack. We have dark light. I have darks already. 3 darks. Boop. Oh, come on. There we go. Popping a dark. Allegedly. Got it. I have no heavy, by the way.
Any spare heavy y'all got?
I got dark meds, by the way, so it makes sense.
Sorry, here's 2 for you. I picked one up by accident, I think.
Oh,
There's some more. We need lights. Okay. Okay, there's some lights. Yeah, I haven't gotten a single heavy drop. Yeah, they're special, I guess. Okay. Alright, I'll pop this if we need, but should we just farm ammo and leave this guy up to farm for a bit? I don't know. Should I pop it? Yes or no?
sure.
Okay.
We will get, we'll get ads for a bit. Or will we? Or no?
I think once these guys are gone, shit stops spawning. Like, once we actually clear the room out.
Oh no, we got Cyan spawning in now.
Oh, sick. Got nothing. Yep. All right. Oh, wait, there we go. I have 2 shots. Thank
I
you.
see a brick. I see a singular brick.
Get it.
I got 7.
Oh, wow. This is going to be rough.
Well,
Yeah, I'm going to save
Could be
you guys
worse.
behind the thing until we get, until we clear out that first phase.
Alright. This is gonna be poor.
Yep. Can we set up for damage on the right? Just so that we're closer to the
Yeah.
guy.
a little farther, but
Oh, God. Back up. There we go.
that's all I got.
Oh, the barricade's gone. Okay. Oh, get those moats. Get him, Ben. Get him, Ben.
Yeah, I got
Good,
him. I got
thank
him.
you.
No, bitch.
You got that. You go pop.
Alright, I'm
Excellent.
gonna wait for him to teleport, and then I'll pop it.
Okay. Teleport happened. You're good.
Alright. There's some damage.
Oh, this is rough with that
The
heavy.
moats are in the back again. Here, I got him.
Okay. That bolt charge is doing a fucking lot of heavy lifting for me right now. Jesus Christ.
Fucking.
Alright, I got moats again.
Okay.
Oh, I'm nowhere near you guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for him to teleport.
Yep.
Alright, popping it.
Okay.
Alright, extended damage.
Fuck. I don't even have enough ammo to get my transcendence back. At least I'm almost a super. Oh, we got it.
I'm out
Sick.
of-
Nicely done.
Yeah, it's gold. That was gold too.
Hey, nice. Good job, everybody. We did it.
I hate getting teleported.
Earn gold score for every
mid-sequence.
encounter.
Yay, we did it.
Service
Woo.
complete, and we learn nothing.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Oh, look at all these adept relentless.
Pass
This
no
is
judgment on
incredible.
dark or light, and they love
Is that
passing
even a good?
judgment.
No,
Both.
I mean, I hated it when I was using it earlier. It was pretty bad.
Great. I got like 20 million of them.
Sick. Wait, I think I got one of shotguns. I do like a sudden death. 1-2 punch closing time. That's not okay. Rapid hit head seeker. That's good. Kinetic weapons. Judgment. What is judgment? Rapid hit precision. It's actually pretty good. I actually like that. I'm gonna keep that. Oh shit! Congrats, Sleep. That's great. Good job, man. Okay. So, let me give you guys some commendations. Thank you for struggle bussing through the giggles and through the struggles.
Man, I
Yeah.
wish I knew how much boss damage I did.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Nah, this damage bug, it makes me look real good. I'll tell you that.
Top DPS over here.
Yeah. So, this begs a question for how I'm going to spend the rest of the day. Because I need to make a guide. And once I start making videos, the stream gets a little quieter. Because watching me type and write and record and edit is not very fun. I'll do it if people want. So let me post a poll. Let me actually do that. Where is it? Where's the poll option? New poll.
I like feeding this lady grenades.
Guardian down.
Alright, started a 10-minute poll. There we go. Alright, on Twitch, I just started a poll. Someone... Okay, already one yes vote. Incredible. Okay. Let me take us to Eternity. I gotta say, I'm a little disappointed
Water.
in
A little bit.
in Prophecy. Given how much heat they brought with the first two, I really thought that saving this for last wasn't just going to be thematic. I thought it was going to be something special. And it kind of wasn't. It was... They were nice tweaks, but they really didn't change how I approach any of the encounters. Aside from the fact that I have to not do damage in the last thing. So... The wide scope, the stuff that they changed in the first encounter, you have to start cleaning the platforms on a specific platform. But you don't have to keep going in an order. You just do the first one and the rest of it are random. So that's one. Second, they added a big invincible knight that chases you in the second encounter. Oh, also in the desert area, you have to kill one of the bosses at the end. For the ribbons, there's a timer, and you have to refresh your timer by getting Tolans, so you are supposed to like be on different ribbons. And then for the last encounter, they added a little thing where you can extend your time by popping stuff. So they added something to every single encounter, but it feels like less than the sum of its parts to me, you know? Like, it's clever, it's good, I see what they did, but, like, I don't know. Doesn't make me want to run this again. It doesn't feel like a fresh version of the dungeon. To me.
Well, I guess we can go to that third platform now.
Oh, yeah, let's go. Oh, yeah, let's explore while these results roll in. So far, it's 3-1, make the guide or don't make the guide on stream. Here's the thing. And what I have to be careful of is when I do this, when I make guides on stream, dungeon completion rewards not available, unavailable, weird. When I make a guide on stream, what ends up happening is a lot of people stop watching because it's, you know, it's not video games, it's not exciting. It's interesting, but it's not exciting. And I gotta be careful not to, like, stream a long time with not a lot of viewers, you know?
Put Subway Surfers in the bottom corner.
You're fucking right. You're fucking right.
Oh, we're gonna go into that underbelly now. Let's go.
Oh, shit. I still can't... Why? I still don't understand why I can't pick this up. Open this chest. We just got a... We got a gold... This is also locked.
What?
I hate it here. Wide scope. I didn't realize Odin was that far away from you. Yeah, that's not gonna be great. Well, okay. Thanks for the tease, Bungo. I was all excited for a second. It's the Elegant Arsenal quest to let you open them? Oh, okay. Yeah, I have not done those. Well, let me go pop some quests.
How do I
There we
get
go.
back down?
I still... It does blow my mind that there's straight up not a way back down. Like, are we stupid? Do we ask the cat? Do we stand in the hole? What's happening?
Oh, I fell.
Chat, is anyone aware of a way down? Because we're not. We're just not. I am enjoying this funky geometry. Oh, it's not. Okay. Well, goodbye forever. You can get into the middle of the spire if you just enter from one of the levels. What does it even mean? What does that mean? shit, guys. So far, the votes are increasing. It's 4-1. Make the guide on stream.
Is it like a last wish type of deal?
I mean, there's still going to be other rotations. It might just be time gated.
Guardian
You
down.
use the skimmer to float over there? Dog, what are you talking about? You can't pull your skimmer out here.
Yeah, they took away that ability because people already did it.
Oh, do we know what's down there?
Yeah, it's just supposed to be. Oh, I guess I won't tell you. Never mind.
That's fair enough.
It's just another emissary
Oh, cool.
projection.
Oh, cool.
Guardian down.
Well, shit. That's a little anti... I'm a little bummed. This has been a really good... Rite of the Nine, I think, largely has been a really solid event. I think that this is the kind of way that Bungie should be approaching revitalizing old content. I think that it's also just a smarter business decision to say, hey, we need to draw players back into the game. Let's make a bunch of brand new shit that's confusing and, you know, hard to get into. Or just like, you know, fluff up a bit of the old stuff. Like, I think this is good. They
Guardian down.
nature their rewards. But, I don't know. I thought that Spire and Ghost were so well handled that this is still just a little too easy by comparison. Not quite Shattered Throne levels, but... Wide scope, I really dropped off in year 1 of Destiny 2 for a while. I didn't play Trials of the Nine even once. It is just bananas to me that there's no way down.
Yeah, I'm so close to that platform.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of it. I'm going to head to the tower because I have 70,000 things in my Postmaster. Y'all are welcome to join me. Y'all are welcome.
Your postmaster bugs the shit out of me, bro.
Oh, yeah. That's, here, I'm going to give you a little ASMR. I'm going to give you a little therapy. Let's go clear up my Postmaster.
Thank you.
Oh,
Dude, I
gee.
really want to
Every
look at your
time
vault.
he goes to orbit, it's just your postmaster is full.
Yeah.
And all I can think of is all those rolls that are really good just lost.
Yeah, but bullshit. You forget that I'm a maniac, and even if I see the good roll, I'm gonna be
I
like, "That's
know,
great,"
you
and I'm
use
gonna delete it
glaze.
anyway. Archie just
Well,
told me
it's
that I
not
forgot
just
to pet
that.
him yesterday. I did forget to pet Archie. I'm so sorry. I don't deserve that bit. I don't deserve it, JD. Also,
Not
JD,
only
prophecy is
that-
way easier than the other two. So when Sherpas roll around, I got you. We'll get you through this. Sorry, what were you saying, Ben? Sorry.
Oh god. I swear you're gonna have some. What the fuck?
What?
Did you steal his duck?
He's ducking me right now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, that's slander. Identity theft is not a joke.
You're going to jail. I think you have some weird ass rolls in your vault. I've never seen it before. But quit your quacking, you bitch ass.
I'm not. Look,
Oh, I have some.
I can
weird
prove
ass
that it's not me because
rolls.
if I'm talking and a quack happens, it's not coming from me because I'm speaking. So how could I be speaking and quacking at the same time? I'm not a not a ventriloquist. All right, Bull. Here we go. Ready? Look at. Oh wow! Look at that full Postmaster. 3 full rows. Okay, let's do it. I want you to rate this. Here's
And
what
they're all just fucking engrams too. You just
Yeah.
gotta delete one engram
Yeah.
from your like collections, and
Yeah.
you can get rid of all of those.
Hold on. All right. Let's fix it. Let's fix this together. You know, I'm not here to make your life worse. Let's go. Ready? There's one. Oh, shit. It's full again. Now what do I do? God damn it. All right. Take it
No,
again.
don't collect the primes. Collect the legendary.
No, wait. But the bright ones, those are the good ones, right? Wait, shit. Hold on. I did it again.
What you
All
want
right.
to do is you want to get all the little guys out so you can pick up the. Well, it's just an efficient way. We're just being picky.
But this one, but look, this one's so bright. If I click it, wow, oh damn, it did it again, huh? Okay, hold on, let me delete that. All right, let's try again.
This dude kills me,
How do I
bro.
unfollow? Oh, there it is, right there. Perfect. Holy sh!
No, I don't want that ghost shell. Captain Nemo, hell yeah. Just
Of
keep.
course, my fucking shiny is on a dog water roll.
I didn't get a single shiny from that. All right. This Relentless Adept is a Firefly Desperado. That, I don't like that, because that's a PvP and a PvE perk, so we're getting rid of that. Free Bright Dress in the store? I'll get it. Okay, Judgment 1. Keep away Adrenaline Junkie. No.
No.
Demolitionist Rhyme Stealer? No.
No.
Demo Opening Shot? Also no. Just terrible synergies across the board, huh? All right, here we go. Here we go. Look at all these engrams going away. Ready? Here you go, Bull. This is for you. After all your help, I owe you this. I don't even have the attention span to look at this. I'm just looking at the armor number. If the armor number's over 65, I'll keep it. Nope. There we go. Look at Empty Postmaster. Empty Postmaster. Yes, that's a hand cannon.
Postmaster can finally, like, take a break from your vault.
Yeah.
Postmaster, I mean.
Yeah. Alright, hold on. Let me pop these prime engrams.
She can clock in her weekend off.
Yeah, sorry, Katie. I'll take a break. Oh, shit. Stuff's getting sent to Postmaster. Wait, hold on. I'll be right back. Ah! Okay. So... This is what happens. I just don't care enough. I mean, Ben, do you want to roast my vault? It's not that bad. There aren't a lot of dupes. There's just old shit. There's just a lot of old shit.
How old?
I've been playing Destiny for 10 years.
Before sunsetting.
Yeah, yes. Absolutely. There
Me too, brother.
there's
me
shit in my
too.
vault with no origin traits. Hundo P.
Oh yeah, if they don't have an origin tray, they're basically
Yep.
bad.
I do want to fuck with that prosecutor, actually. So, for those in the chat, y'all voted 4-1 for me to make my prophecy guide on stream. So that's what I'm going to do. I was going to make it anyway, but now you guys get to watch me make it. Hooray. Isn't that exciting? Aren't you excited? I actually did get a judgment I'm interested in. Rapid Hit Precision Instrument. That seems like a nice synergy. I would like to see if it feels good anywhere in particular.
Maybe good Crucible.
That's what I'm thinking. But the problem is that I would need to be able to land crits with
Headshots,
hand
yeah.
cannons pretty consistently. And I'm not confident in my ability to do that. Wait, shit, Ben, did you actually unfollow?
No.
Okay, someone unfollowed. I'm down 1 follow from yesterday. That's fucking funny. Wait, I shouldn't antagonize the people I play with? What? Alright. Alright. My inventory is constantly full of raid banners and enhancement cores. I keep running out of raid banners because I'm a fucking moron.
I'm in the exact opposite scenario.
Do you have like 300?
I have 1,500.
Holy cow.
Before they got rid of all
that's
the
a lot.
legendary swords,
Oh.
I just immediately bought everything.
Yeah, I knew that was coming, and that was one of those things where, like, once or twice a week, I was like, I should go spend my legendary shards, and immediately forgot. 7K. How many cores do I have? I'm at 2.5 thou. Not bad. Death Gibbs has 7,000 enhancement cores. That's impressive. Yeah, I only have 23 raid banners left. Let me go buy some more. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do next. I'm going to log off the game in a sec. I'm going to take a quick break, grab myself a snack, and then I'm going to start working on the guide. Write the script, record it. I'm going to get as much done as I can today. So, I mean, Ben and Bullshift, I have nothing else I'm doing in the game today, so, I mean, I have no asks of you, so do what you please. But thank you so much for your help, as always. It's very fun.
You're welcome. I have no idea what the fuck I'm gonna do in this game either.
Yeah, I mean, I have shit I need to do. What do you guys want to make my video, and then I'll go do the shit I need to do in Destiny?
I can, but I can't promise it being good.
Okay. I'm like half expecting like a video with hand puppets. Like, all right, so this is your guardian, right?
No, it will be a PowerPoint slideshow.
Oh man. Oh, I can't wait to see the dislike ratio on that shit. Hell yeah, dude.
All I can offer, brother. It's all I can offer.
All right. So I'm gonna hop out of the voice chat. I will catch the two of you a little bit later. I'm gonna get myself some food. I'll be right back. I'll throw on some music, and we'll vibe out. And I'll show you guys how I make my videos for YouTube, and we'll get that done. Ben and Bull, it's been a delight. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day from here on out.
You too.
All right.
I get to go to my warlock. Yay.
I said have a wonderful day, not a terrible one.
No, warlock's good. Warlock's good.
Oh yeah. I mean, after some of the jumping we saw in that last thing, I'd love to see you do that on a warlock.
It's gonna be worse. I mean, I've told you I can't jump. It's not gonna get better.
All right. I'll catch you both later.
Bye-bye.
All right. So, chat, the vote has been, we're making a guide. So, here's how that looks. I'm going to turn off my game.
We need a centralized.
I'm going to start writing a script. The script writing can take 1 to 2 hours. And it's mostly just me going through and trying to simplify the process of doing the dungeon step by step as concisely as possible. If you guys have learned stuff that I haven't learned, then you can shout that out, and I'll include it in the script. But otherwise, it's just going to be a bit of writing. I'll explain my process, answer questions. I'm going to throw in some music, but we're going to vibe. I'm not playing the game from here on out. So if you want to watch people play Destiny, this is not going to be the place for you for the next little while. But I will talk to you about Destiny. I'm going to investigate Destiny. We're going to write about Destiny, learn, live, laugh, love Destiny. And I hope it's at least a nice place to chill. You'll see what goes into the video. It will either be done tonight or tomorrow. I'll post it on YouTube. And I'll be back to stream again later in the week. But be right back. Give me like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. I'm going to grab some snicky snacks. You guys grab some snacks too. Put me on in the background while you fold your laundry. And we'll get cooking. All right, we're back. Let me get the 2008 royalty-free music going. Hang on. I can do Destiny soundtracks. I can do pretty much any video game soundtrack without getting in trouble. But I did also find some. I did find a whole, like, a company that just does a whole bunch of shit that we can play for free. I have it set so I can't hear the music. So let's see how this goes. Where's the console? Turn that down a little bit. That's a little loud. All right, again, I cannot hear the music. So y'all let me know if this sounds bad or if I should change something or change the volume. What I miss? Guide recording and funny moments? Yep. All right. So, I'm in guide making mode now. Let me update the stream so that people know what they're into. And editing. Okay. Let's update that. Let's update it in YouTubes. There we go. Save. Wonderful. Okay. Before I actually start writing, let's hop into explore mode. Because here's my thought. Whenever I'm writing a guide, I want to make sure that the terminology I'm using matches the game. I want to make sure that I'm not just saying, like, look at the bees, hit the bees, but like it's not clear what that is because the game doesn't say that. If the game has a name for something, I want to use that name. Oh shit, where is Archie?
Do you have something for me?
I got you. Yeah, I'm being negligent in my dog duty. Where's Archie now? Where'd they put him? Is he in Zaval's office? I don't remember. Someone tell me where Archie is! I need to pet the dog! That's where he was back in Season of the Seraph, but I thought they moved him. Guys, where's Archie? I don't know where Archie is. Help. Send help. Are we still there? Okay, I thought they moved him.
People need to feel safe here.
Yo, this sandwich is pretty good. Hold on, guys. Wait, I made a pretty good sandwich yesterday. No, I cooked this on Sunday. There he is! Oh, okay, good boy protocol. There you go. You get your scritchies. Oh my god, you can kill that tracker? That's incredible. What a video game. Alright, let's go to explore mode. I just want to make sure I know what terms the game is using for stuff like moats, dunking, cleaning, like whatever it is. Just so that I can mimic that for the guide. So I'm not playing for long. I'm going to go in here. And while that's happening, I'm going to start organizing my files. Where is my file browser? There it is. Where we go? 4 terabyte. I need to change this. No, Mike, what are you talking about?
A hunter and a dredgen ask a question.
What is the nature of the dark?
Our answer awaits you.
I don't know what you're talking about, Mike. Okay, 250603, prophecy, ultimatum. I'm not gonna get out of shorts. I'm gonna go into projects. Assets, video, activities, dungeon, prophecy. There we go. All right, copying that file over. Excellent. Let's move. I mean, I'm not even playing the dungeon, JD. I'm just going in. I'm gonna check what the tooltips say, and I'm leaving. I am not playing this dungeon.
Guardian, do you read? Eris, I got this. Go back to yelling at that tree on Io.
You need a handler, Rat. And the Guardian needs support.
There's no tooltip when you pick this up. Okay. Moat collection. Okay, that's fine. That's it. Alright, I want to see if it says anything about Toland. No, I'm just gonna call it the light. I don't care. Alright. See, and I'm already out, JD. That's why I wasn't inviting, because I'm literally not playing the game, I'm checking stuff. Hey, Gojo! Titans Warlocks are getting arm exotics, both solar. Hunters getting a strand chest exotic. Is this stuff that they released for Edge of Fate? That's it? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I don't feel bad about leaving that then. Oh, I dropped a carrot. Has anyone here made carrot fries? Because I can never get them crispy. Alright, here we go. We're going to turn off... Boop! Where is... main monitor? Here we go. Let's open Final Cut. Spoiler alert. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah, I should do air fryer. No, I didn't. I was making it all pretty fast. I don't have, like, a food processor. Oh, shit. Gojo, thank you for the sub. What the fuck? That's incredible. Thank you. Let me update the tracker here. Oh, is that 4 that you just did? Let me put that on. So that's 5. Dude, thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Well, I baked them. Yeah. It was not that bad. We had... we took a while, but that was because of us. Like, the dungeon... It's not that hard. It is the easiest one by far. Just one? Okay. Yeah, when people resub, it gives me weird messages on my end. You don't owe me anything. You really don't. I appreciate the support that you give. I'm literally just illiterate and don't know what Twitch is telling me. Okay. So, I'm going to start by grabbing my footage and bringing it into my video editor. I'm going to put little chapter markers on everything. And I'm going to try and... Ah, Jesus, that's loud. I'm going to put little chapter markers on everything, and I'm going to try and, open up the event. There we go. I want to put chapter markers on everything, and I want to check a few facts. Because we suspect that the additional mechanic in the boss extends the boss phase. I want to verify that before I start writing. Uh-huh. Gojo, I'll be honest, the worst thing about Haste on Eternity is that when you sit and you want to... when you want to, like, change your loadout, you just have to sit there and take damage. It kind of sucks. Alright. Import the video. Here we go. Let me make sure you guys can actually hear the video editor. Let me turn the music down and turn Final Cut up. Also, is the background music... Again, I can't hear the music because I need to be able to hear my own shit. Is the background music fitting a vibe? Like, what's going on? Tell me how that sounds. Is it awful? Is it loud or quiet? What's going on there? Okay, now you should be able to hear... Yeah, you should be able to hear the stuff from here now. Background music is a tad loud. Let me turn that down. Boop. How about that? That should be better. Okay. Oh, you're probably right, JD. That actually sounds like a good idea. Alright. So first thing I do is I drop chapter markers. Yes, I understand. I wasn't going to pour flour all over my video files. Alright, this is first encounter. What even is the name of the first encounter? Look at my attempt to explore prophecy. Yeah, no, prophecy is... That was kind of my complaint. Prophecy is the oldest dungeon in this rotation. And I don't think they did enough to modernize it. They did tweak every encounter a bit. I don't think it was enough to feel new and like it's in line with the other ones. Thank you, Gojo. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna say, I'll probably name it after the boss. Because Heaven Hell is gonna look and sound weird. And here I just scrub ahead to the end. Alright, and then we go downstairs. Yeah, it's all, yeah, see, it's all called Heaven Hell. Rip. Okay. Oh, where's Hexahedron? Alright, there we go. That's another chapter title. Main reason I'll do this, because this is 90 minutes of footage. Some of that we took a while on purpose because we were checking stuff. Other times we were purely incompetent. But 90 minutes of footage, when I'm trying to move quick, is going to be a lot to sort through. So I start by putting little chapter markers in, and then I break it down by attempt, and then I flag specific things I want to do. That way, if I'm writing and I'm like, oh shit, what's that called? Oh shit, what happens here? Is this true? Whatever. I can just jump to the spot in the footage. Hoodie, I want to make bloopers so bad, you have no idea, but that's like its own mountain of effort. I would love to. I would love to. If just pumping out stream compilations was like guaranteed to pay my bills, I'd be doing that shit 12 hours a day. Bloopers need to... For every hour of movie footage out there, I believe there should be 2 hours of bloopers. It's incredible. No, I mean, they made it harder in general. It's not any harder in Ultimatum than it is in Eternity, I don't think. Let's start at the ribbons. Oh my god, wait, hold on. How long were we in fucking Hexahedron? That's 25 to 54. We were there for a half hour. God, we were clowning. Gross, dude. Gojo, have you done Rainbow Road, the ribbons on Eternity yet? Did they make you where you have to beat Rainbow Road in a time limit, or else there's a blue shell white mechanic? It is sort of a time limit. Let me see. This is all jacked up behind me. Hang on a second. So, yeah, what they did was Gojo and Mike, to answer your question collectively. Here, let me actually just push play. Ready? I'm gonna mute it so you don't have to listen to the audio of us talking. But hold on a second. It's chugging. So watch this. So we get into the ribbons. So once you get in here, and you get onto actually like doing the thing, you see there's a little, you see that little light right there, the little Toland light. When you do that, it extends your timer. So you only have like 20 seconds at first, and every time you hit a Toland, you extend your timer. And the Tolands are on different ribbons. Yeah, the Tolands are on different ribbons. So if you have multiple players, it is in your best interest to have different people on different ribbons. The big problem on Ultimatum, it's the same on Eternity as it is on Ultimatum. The problem with Ultimatum is the snipers, so you have to like really just not get blown up, you know? It's not that bad. It's really not. Like here, look at this. Okay, check this out. This is a fun thing about editing videos. So for example, right? Where is it? If this right here, this yellow portion, that's how long it took us to do the second encounter on gold, right? That's this. Okay? Here's how long it took us to do ribbons. 5 minutes. It's nothing. It's by comparison, it is nothing. So don't be scared of it. You'll be okay. Secret chest is there. Oh shit, where is the secret secret? I never got I'm gonna have to go back and get footage of that because I forgot where it is. The good news, Gojo, is once someone gets to the end, to the spot where the secret chest is, the timer stops, and then everyone can do whatever they want. So as long as you have one person clear it, you're okay. You can't just fall to the bottom because it takes too long to fall. All right, where do we get our clear? Bam, there it is. Okay. Clear. All right. So now I've got my chapters. Each of these yellow things is a different component. I'm going to break up my script into these yellow sections. I'm going to leave little red markers for where the successful final runs begin. Here we go. Clear. Where's your light fades away? Hey, clear. All right, where's hexahedron? Come on. Come on. Oh, why'd the skimming stop? Okay. Here we go. Where's our last wipe? Where is it? It's here. Okay. Right? Okay, good. Clear. I think we wiped once here too. Oh fuck, I also didn't get footage of the second collectible. Yeah, I'll have to dip back and get a couple pickups later. But I can do that at the end of the editing phase, which is probably going to be tomorrow morning. Where is it? Your light fades away. There it is. Okay. Burp, burp, burp. Clear. Is the boss where you have to do the run and jump part? Yeah, that's the boss. They added a mechanic. I actually want to check that while I'm in here. While I'm in the editor. So let me just make sure I mark where the collectible is. Alright, that's collectible. And that's chest. Okay. So now, this is why I do this first. Because every time I'm writing a guide, the footage is the source material. I am working off the footage to make sure that I am speaking accurately. So now, this is 90 minutes of shit. And if I am like, okay, well, what is the answer to this question? I have these little yellow markers that tell me what each encounter is. I have red markers that I can use to start to say, oh, this was a successful run, so I can see it start to finish. So I can just come in here to find the answers that I need. It said collect loot, but I don't care if it was actually loot. It's comfortable a second encounter too. Never knew it was there until I climbed up by accident. That might be a that might be like a lore collectible. It might not be new to this, because it's definitely not the one for Rite of the Nine. So that's what this is. And on Mac, the way that it works is this is one desktop, and I just whoop, now I'm over here. So I'm going to be writing here. I just use the Apple Notes app. I'm going to open up a few things. There's my Ghost of the Deep script. And let me open up a new note. Beep, beep, beep. So now, as I'm writing, I just swipe over here if I need to check something. Easy peasy. So this is it. And this is part that this is part that takes a while, but okay, here we go. Intro. Okay, so we have, I'm going to say QRG, RTN, nope, RTN, prophecy. Okay. We have intro. We have mechanics, which is really just motes. It's like the only major mechanic. So you put on teacher voice when you record, or does it just sound different because of my... So there are two things. One of it is teacher voice. I'm about to transform in front of your eyes. Are you ready? Prophecy is a dungeon in Destiny 2. It's a performance. It is absolutely a performance. The goal isn't to sound like I'm super peppy and high energy. There are physical reasons that I talk like this when I'm recording, and one is speed. If you're going to speak quickly, you need to also speak clearly. Otherwise, you're going to sound like a mumble the whole time. No one's going to understand what the fuck you're saying. Like, it's not a competition. I just need to speak fast to keep the guide fast. So if you try to speak loudly, quickly, and clearly, like you guys aren't streaming, so you can practice this and no one will be, like, you can't embarrass yourself the way I am. Like, try speaking as fast as you can, and listen to how mumbly you are, and then try to clean that up, and then try to get a little bit louder, and then try to do it flawlessly. Like, it just leads you to what you're calling teacher voice. Like, that's just where it lands you. Rap God, Jesus Christ, no. I mean, do you want to hear me do white and nerdy? Because I can do white and nerdy pretty well. No. No, I ain't nothing like that. Pardon me. But I streamed for like 6 hours yesterday, and I've already been streaming for 3 hours today, so I do need to be careful with my I do need to be careful with my voice, because I don't want to blow it out. I don't want to strain it too much. Like, I know how to sing. I know how to, like, I have done theater. I've done singing. But I'm still not, like, a vocal professional. So I'm sure that there are, like, techniques I'm not employing and stuff I'm not taking care of. Yes, Mr. Ketch. That is me. Mike, what is your question? Yo, why are you guys calling me Unk? What? I know what Unk means, but, like, why? What's happening? Why am I Unk right now? Grandpappy? How old are you guys? Are you 12? Have I been collecting money and attention from 12-year-olds? What's happening? Like, even that, when I'm getting loud like there, I'm putting too much effort into making that sound with my throat. And I should be, like, I should be supporting it with breath, but I've never been very good at breath support. Yes, I understand. I know what Unk means. I get it, you know? What I don't get is, like, why they're saying it right now. There's a 2 in the age. Dude, I just turned 30. Oh, no, I'm about to turn 31. I'm just out of my 20s. Like, it's not that crazy. It's not that crazy, I promise. I'm just a little baby. All right, what is it? Phalanx Echo? Yeah, I'm just going to call this first encounter. Okay, we're going to say approach. We're going to say... Oh, wait, this is perfect because there's only one real fucking mechanic in this thing. I'm just going to say that the mechanics are the approach, and then I'll go straight into Phalanx Echo. That's going to save me like 40 seconds. Instead of describing the mechanics and then describing the intro encounter, I will just walk through it. Yes, wide scope. I know what Unk means. I'm asking why they're saying it. Like, are they disappointed? Do they think I'm disappointed in them? I know what Unk means. Teaching the teacher. I'm a cow. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you've been throwing all that dairy cash at me. Hold on, guys. I have to burp. I hope that was not that loud. Okay. Phalanx. Echo. Desert. Hexahedron. Ribbons. L Echo. Outro. So, first things first. This is the outline for the script. Shit. So I'm going to take it section by section. We're going to go... That was very loud. What the fuck? Never mind the other way around after that. Yeah. Here's... Okay, hold on. Before I proceed, I don't want to be scandalized by this burp. All right? I think burping is natural. I think it's fun. I think it's funny. I try not to do it on stream a bunch. I did try to... What fucking manners? This is my stream. I would rip ass into the mic if I could, but it doesn't go down. It won't point at my butt, right? We've been there. We've tried. It doesn't work. Don't worry about it. But if I've offended your sensibilities with my gaseous regurgitation, I think that says more about you than it does about me. You know? Yeah, it's fun. One of my more recent partners was always disgusted by burps. And then I go to my friend's house and like she is teaching her kids to burp. She will walk around and literally burp the word burp. I was just doing a bit, Gojo. I don't actively put microphones next to my ass for Twitch's sake. Don't worry. All right, I'm going to start writing. You guys keep popping off. I'll respond in a second. I'm going to start writing. I'm going to copy the way that I wrote this in my Ghost of the Deep because I want consistency between guides that are the same. So I'm just going to replace some words here. We're going to say Prophecy is the third and final dungeon for Rite of the Nine in Destiny 2. Big challenge. Complete guide walk and strategies for secrets, but it moves fast. Slow it down if you need. Cool. Intro's done. Intro's done. Easy peasy. You guys can probably not see this text at all. Let me zoom this in. Let me make this a little bigger for you. Yo, fucking stretch. Stretch. Wait, I know what to do. Transform. Reset transform. Bam. Okay, here it is. Here's what I'm writing. This is where I am. Ta-da! That's how you get pink eye? You fart into your mic and then speak into it? That's incredible. The first area teaches the core mechanic of the... Core mechanic? Don't pluralize this for me, Apple. Of the dungeon. Moats. Kill a... Oh, what's the name of the knight? Let's talk German. I don't know German. What are these knights called? See, this is it. This is why I break up the video like this, so I can jump back in. Ravenous Taken Knight. A Ravenous Taken Knight to drop 3 moats. Ultimatum is a big challenge. Big is a teacher word now. When you're trying to speak quickly, yes. Like... Again, it's about what you're trying to do. Like, I know you're joking. I know you're teasing me, but I try to use all the specific terms that Destiny uses, and that takes up a lot of space. So when I'm using words, I want to pick smaller words, more concise words. Because I used to say, like, okay, so take this line, for example, but it moves fast, slow it down if you need. I was running into a couple problems. One, I needed to shorten my guides, but two, people weren't catching this bit at the beginning. I used to say, use pause or playback speed as you see fit. That's the teacher voice in me that wants to say, oh, this video moves very quickly. Use pause or playback speed as you see fit. But when you're speaking really fucking fast, people aren't gonna, like, pick up the nuance of that kind of oddly structured sentence. But it moves fast. Slow it down if you need. Like, that's... that feels simpler. It feels less refined, but it's actually more properly tuned to the format. Yeah, I did catch you saying tune your loadouts when we were playing. That tickled me a little bit. That was fun. If you're standing in shadow, a dark haze will cover the bottom of your screen, and the motes you drop will be dark. When you're in the light, a white haze will appear and the motes will be light. Pick up 5 of a single type of mote to reach max motes. While at max motes, you cannot use weapons. Using class abilities will cause the motes, will make them disappear. I'll leave that as like a little how to fail thing at the end. Stand on a matching mote collection plate and follow the on-screen prompt with max motes. Stand on a matching mote collection plate and follow the on-screen prompt to clear it. Clearing collection plates advances encounter mechanics. Well, at max modes, you cannot use weapons. Okay, guys, how does this sound? Mechanics. The first area typo. The first area teaches the core mechanic of the dungeon, motes. Kill a ravenous, take a night to drop 3 motes. When you're standing in shadow, a dark haze will cover the bottom of your screen and the motes you drop will be dark. When you're in the light, a white haze will appear and the motes will be light. Pick up 5 of a single type of mote to reach max motes. With max motes, standing on a matching mote... Oh, God, that's a gross sentence. With max motes, stand on a matching mote collecting... Max motes and matching motes is going to kill me. Yes, Ravenous, correct. With max motes, stand on a matching mote collection plate and follow the on-screen prompt to clear it. Clearing collection plates advances encounter mechanics. While at max motes, you cannot use weapons. Using class abilities will make them disappear. Mechanics. Riz up the emissary for DPS. Got you. Wait, which one did I say that on? I don't know. You said it when we were playing Verity or something, probably. Skibbity Boss. Hey, Catch. V-Gets? I don't know what V-Gets means. Yes, during Salvations. What is a U.S. resident alien? My dad's a U.S. resident alien. It means that you are not a United States citizen, but you have legal permanent status. Like, you are legally allowed to reside here. You just are not a citizen. So you do not get the benefits of citizenship. How to fail. Make Make the 9 out of 10th person and call them the 21st. I actually just watched Bife's video on it. Apparently the moon used to be the 10th. Hey, Ketch, if you want, help me make a German version of your vids. I don't know what the audience is going to be for that. The population of Germany is significantly lower than the US, and fewer people around the world speak German. So I actually am interested in localization. So if I come down to it, you will probably be the person I hit up. Handback scale of 1 to 10. What do you think of this dungeon? It's good, but I'm disappointed. I was hoping for more, so I'm going to say 6. I see a minor spelling mistake. Does that mean I win? Wow. Mike, you fucked yourself on that one. That was bad. Can't believe it's the same person. Funny, goofy man on stream is also the teacher guy. Talks way too fast. I will now hold the belief that Ketch has an alter ego that literally just makes the teaching videos. You're watching me do it. I'm doing it right now. What more proof do you need? Okay. I think I'm done with the mechanics section. This script is going to go fast. Holy shit. This is great. Okay, Phalanx Echo. You need to be switching really fast. Yeah, I mean, I'm performative. I've always been performative. I like to act. I like to perform. I catch myself talking to myself a lot out loud in my personal life. When I start, like, imagining a situation, like, it just starts coming out of me. Like, I just start speaking. So yeah, it is easy for me to switch. I can do some accents. I can do some voices. I did a Dungeons and Dragons podcast for like 5 years. I've done stage plays. Like, I don't know. It's just kind of my thing. Yeah, I don't think I crashed out at all on our last Salvation's Edge. Y'all did a good job. Let me scroll this down so y'all can see where I'm writing. Okay, Phalanx Echo. Here, it opens doors. Use it here to open the doors. I don't think that was a crash out. I think there's a difference between high intensity and crash out. I think a crash out is when I lose my composure. I think it's when I'm no longer in control of how I present myself consciously. I meant to be loud and intense there because I was trying to tell everyone, like, fuck it. We don't have a shot unless we try something. Dunk right the fuck now. I was concerned that I would dunk and someone else wouldn't, and even if I was right, it wouldn't matter. So that to me is meaningful intensity. What about the Wyvern final boss with Ben and Sleep? Yeah, no, you caught me on that one. I lost my shit a little bit. Yeah, Gojo, I don't like that you have that timestamp in your back pocket. Climb the rocks. Climb the rocks to reach the first encounter. First encounter, the Phalanx Echo. Tune loadouts. For ad clear. For ad clear, solar resistance, and high close range DPS. We used Winter Bite and Winterbite and Synthosets for boss damage. A glaive is... No, I'll say that. Well of Radiance, Winterbite, and Synthosets for boss damage. Touch the glowing orb in the middle to begin. So, here's the thing. If we're talking about... how I like to be very specific in these guides, that golden... Here, let me show you the ball I'm talking about. It's... This fucking guy. This thing Oh, no, you can't see it. Shit. Meow. Meow. So this guy right here, this, we know it as Toland. I don't know if everyone knows why we know it as Toland, but this is Toland. The thing is, I don't know if people know why it's Toland, so I don't want to just say Toland in the guide. So Toland was, I don't remember exactly, but Toland, he was an old character. I think that he was part of the teams that invaded the Hellmouth back, might have been part of Eris's fire team way back when, but Toland basically kind of got too fascinated by the logic and the culture of the Hive and basically ascended. Like, he just went into the ascendant plane. So now he, like, pokes his head back out and he's this little glowing ball. But the truth is, not a lot of people know that. Thank you, Maddie. Yeah, Ariana and Eris are on a team. So, like, on that team, you had, like, Hesitant prayed and fucking beefed it. Eris got stuck. Ariana beefed it. Toland just, like, kind of was like, you know what? This is kind of a vibe. I'm not kidding. All right. Prep. Phase 1. Knights and Scions. Knights and Scion. The boss spawns in the middle. Immune. Ignore it for now. Knights and Scions spawn around the room. Kill knights from light or shadow to collect motes. One collection plate has a glowing orb floating above it. Clear this plate first, then clear the remaining 3 in any order. Phase 2. Phase 2, the boss shield drops and other enemies despawn. Attack the boss. Damage the boss until it goes immune. Halfway through the damage phase, taken goblins spawn. No, I'm going to say that for how to fail. Repeat both phases until the phalanx echo is dead. So here's the filter I'm using in my head right now. I have this thing in my videos called How to Fail. It's a bit of a meme for folks that come to me from YouTube, but there's a very, very good reason. Do they despawn? Maybe I'm misremembering. Here, thank you for pointing that out. Let me check the footage. Okay, here we go. Ready? Oh, shit. Wait, let me pull it down so you guys can see what I'm looking at. So let me verify what I just said. Let me make sure I'm not lying to you, okay? So I scrub forward to where the immune shield goes away.
Oh, I'm coming. All right. Get ready for Joe DiMaggio. Ready?
Yep. One night disappeared. Yeah, I think the knights disappeared.
Yeah, just keep going.
Yep.
You're hitting right through the shield.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, I'm getting a few of them. Oh, no.
Yeah, see, all those fucking knights that were left are gone. So, seems like it's true. Burp, burp, burp. Okay. So, the beauty of how to fail is right here. When you actually boil this this encounter down to the steps you need to take, not the steps you need to avoid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can explain how to do this in 8 short statements. If you follow these steps, you would probably figure it out. But I want to list the fail states. How to fail. Let me see. The boss has a throw attack that can that will launch you off the map. Stay away or use glaive block to avoid it. Okay. When a when a collection plate is cleared, the shadows on the ground move. Pay attention to the overhead rings move. Pay attention to shifting shadows to drop the right motes. 8 short statements literally. Exactly. That's my point, Gojo. Because they're not actually stripping it down to the instruction. They're just sharing their experience. But like you saw me typing a sentence and like, no, I'll save it for later. Because I'm like, that's not actually a clear condition. Like, I just strip it down to this is what you need to succeed. And then we shift to how to fail. Scions can reproduce quickly. Prioritize them so they don't get out of hand. Clearing a collection plate without clearing a collection plate other than the one with an orb will kill you. Halfway through boss damage, halfway through the damage phase, taken goblins spawn and shield the boss from damage. Kill them quickly to maximize your output. All right, so here we go. Look how quick this was. This is such a simple fucking thing compared to other things. So here's how you do Phalanx Echo. Climb up the rocks to reach the first encounter, the Phalanx Echo. Tune loadouts for add clear, solar resistance, and high close range DPS. We used Well of Radiance, Winterbite, and Synthoceps for boss damage. Touch the glowing orb in the middle to begin. Phase 1, the boss spawns in the middle, immune, ignore it for now. Knights and Scions spawn around the room. Kill knights from light or shadow to collect motes. One collection plate has a glowing orb floating above it. Clear this plate first. Then clear the remaining 3 in any order. Phase 2, the boss shield drops and other enemies despawn. Damage the boss until it goes immune. Repeat in both phases until the Phalanx Echo is dead. How to fail. Boss has a throw attack that will launch you off the map. Stay away or use glaive block to avoid it. Clearing a collection plate other than the one with an orb will kill you. When a collection plate is cleared, the overhead rings move. Pay attention to shifting shadows and drop the right motes. Scions can reproduce quickly. Prioritize them so they don't get out of hand. Halfway through the damage phase, taking goblin spawn and shield the boss from damage. Kill them quickly to maximize your output. Yes, yeah, there should be a huge difference between video essays and guides. When I don't want to hear about that, I go to catch it. That caused content creators to want to talk about their experiences, and they have a large essay talking about it. Yep. Again, I told you I've written guides for the big folks, and I will give them the most concise shit in the world, and they will just start rambling about what they did, because to an extent people just want to like hang out with them. I try very hard to make sure that my guides are not like personality content. I have streaming now, so this can be that, but I don't want my guides to be that. I want my guides to be about the player and the player's time. Yes, Hoodie, you're correct. YouTube gives you more advertisements on a video at 8 minutes. When I was working with Cross, the number of times that I was told, I don't care what you have to put in there, get it to 8 minutes. Constantly. If you look at it, you're going to see a lot of videos. If you see a video from a big Destiny creator and it's 8 or 9 minutes, it's a skip. It's going to be padded out. because they're chasing the revenue. I don't even mean to criticize that. That's what they're doing, and that's why they're doing it. But I've decided to not make that my priority, and I'm glad that some people find value in that. I'm just making a different choice. It's not right or wrong. All right. So the desert, it's just called Heaven Hell. I want a better name than desert. What should I call this place? What did I call it before? The Dunes? I mean, don't get me wrong, Hoodie. I'm also money hungry. The thing is, I'm money hungry because I hate day jobs so much, and I love this so much, and I love people like you guys so much, that I want to be able to do this. I don't want to be rich. I don't care. think being rich is a bad thing. I don't want it. Not Oasis. This is not an Oasis, because an Oasis would be a respite in the middle of the desert. Massive desert. Eris and Drifter being awesome and invisible to trying their best Minotaurs. Dunes is fine. Sand Castle. Hoodie, I love you, but I do not think you understood the assignment. Sandcastle is funny, though. I like it. If you didn't mean it to be funny, I apologize, but I think it's funny. Sand Hill Zone? Oh, you got my fucking number, dude. Not even Sandopolis. You're going Sand Hill? That's an optional level in Sonic Adventure, my guy. Sandopolis, you can't beat Sonic and Knuckles without it. Oh, guys, sorry. Let me zip up my pants. My Sonic the Hedgehog fandom is showing. Yeah, I'm going to call it the Dunes. I'm also a Sonic guy. I am always embarrassed to be I'm not embarrassed of a lot of fandoms. I'm increasingly becoming embarrassed of Star Trek. They put out a movie this year that was so bad that I want to delete it. Yeah, that's it. I mean, here's the thing. I don't even want to sound like I'm saying that some of these folks out there in the Destiny community, other content creators, just care about the money. It's their livelihoods. It is. And the truth is, and I will say this, like, to be generous towards Astrocross's operation. Astrocross employs a ton of people. Like, when I was there were like 15 of us. Like a bunch of editors, a couple writers, a couple testers, and then folks that made thumbnails. Like, that's a team. Like, he's running a fucking business. And I'm really grateful I got to work there. I made a good amount of money working for him. When you look at someone like Dado, who larger on YouTube than Cross, not as big on Twitch, someone like Dado has just recently started employing people to work for him. Bife notably has like 1 or 2 people working for him. It's all different scales of the same thing. Everyone's doing the same thing. If I could afford to hire an editor, not for my guides, but to like do cut-ups, to make shorts for me, to make highlights, I would love to do that. So I don't want to sound like I'm saying other people don't care. I'm just saying they have different priorities. And when you're running a business, you need to care about the money like that. I have to care about it now. You think I wanted to spend an hour and a half this morning trying to tweak my stream to work on TikTok? Not really. But I'm in a position where I really need to consider the money of this more than anything. And I do not feel comfortable asking for more money unless I can provide more value. That's just the brass tacks of it, you know? Now I'm a fan of Sonic, but the community is, yeah, I'm good. Here's the thing. I'm a fan of Sonic, but Sonic has had so many shitty games and shitty stories and shitty adaptations. It's just, I don't know. I've neglected that TikTok so much. I really have, which is a shame because like it does well. I don't use TikTok personally. So I don't think about it. Like, it's not second nature. For the same reason I was on YouTube for years before I came over to Twitch. I'm like, I don't use Twitch. So I shouldn't. But here I am with you guys. So maybe I should do the same thing for TikTok. I'm going to call it the dunes. I like the dunes. Here's the next section of the guide. This is going so fast that I'm just shooting the shit with you. Okay. In the large... Fall through the purple sand to land in a large desert. Move... Okay. Ride to the... Explore the area until you find 3 taken blight geysers. Blight domes. That's not geysers. Yeah, don't worry about my TikTok thing. I'm literally... I used to post shorts to it, but I stopped making shorts. I need to get back into making shorts so I can do that. Explore the area till you find... Blights. Then touch the glowing orb. It flies away in the direction of the next set of blights. Destroy 3 sets of some blights. A giant minnow. Avoid the giant invisible minotaurs. Okay. Fall through the purple sand to land in a desert. Found you on a brand new account. All right. Well, hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't want to do straight. Oh, yeah, there they go. The views just dipped below 10. Here we go. This is why I'm always nervous. Always nervous to stream the guide making. So here, I'm saying avoid the giant invisible minotaurs, and I'm saying that early, and it's because while I like to have the how to fail segments for encounters, when you're dealing with something like traversal, and it's not so much about like mechanical execution, I don't separate the how to fail. I try to make it linear. So it's just different ways of thinking for different kinds of things. I hope it's intuitive and it doesn't clash, but I mean, yeah, that's fair. You can nuke him if you want. A giant traversal invader minotaur appears. Damn it. Kill it. I'm trying to think of a fancy way to say kill it. You were just killing it. That's all you're doing. There's nothing special to it. Kill it. I will leave a tip. On ultimatum, nearby minotaurs and stomp damage is deadly. Use supers, winter bite, block. Use supers and winter bite block to make this fast and safe. Before leaving, the first collectible is on the right side of the map by a fallen rock wall here and a hidden chest. I'll say secret chest. And a secret chest is in a small tunnel on the left side here. Cross to the giant cube with a glowing orb in front of it to proceed. There we go. Okay. I think that's good for dunes. I like calling it dunes. So here we go. I've already got like half the guide written. I only have to write out 3 more encounters. This is going a lot faster. See, this is such a simple dungeon. All right, what have you guys been saying? No Sandhill, Sandopolis. Yeah, I don't want to be referential in my guides. That's something I put a lot of thought into. When we did a D&D thing, I'm very proud of Dice Populi because we made it very original. Not all the time, but I was like, if we ever want to split this off, franchise it, monetize it, whatever, we can't be leaning on someone else's brand. Not only that, we don't want to be leaning on someone else's brand. That's nice to get people in the door, but like, if I just become the Destiny guy that talks about Sonic, then I'm only going to be understandable to the people that understand both those things. I think that, like, obviously I am covering Destiny, but I work very hard to make sure that my branding is my own. Like this logo right here, this logo, these color palettes, that's me. I designed that. That's my shit. And I think that having your own branding is good from a business standpoint, obviously, but it also liberates you a bit. If you are constantly tying your stuff to other brands and other messages, you're kind of tied to that. I am tied to Destiny, obviously, so I don't want to tie myself to other shit. It's fun to make a little joke, a little narrowcast joke, but especially where something needs to be like really quick like this guide, I don't want to do that. So I do actually put thought into that. That's what I'm saying. They're just distractions, right? They don't actually do much. No. When do you think you'll be running Sherpas for other stuff like Exotic Mission Glaive? I'll probably Glaive. Maybe tomorrow. Almost definitely Sunday. I have plans Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. But tomorrow, depending on how much work I have to do, I might try to stream again. Otherwise, I'll definitely be back on Sunday. I mean, unless something else horrible happens to me. Hexahedron! Enter the purple hallway to reach the I can't type. Second encounter, the hexahedron. For those that don't know what that means, it means cube. Enter the purple hallway to second encounter, hexahedron. Tune loadouts. What damage do those... Are those snipers void? What damage do those snipers do? When did I get spanked? I got spanked by a sniper in here. Hang on. Yes, it's void. Take in line rifle is void. Tune loadouts for... melee resist, void resist, add clear, and how do I want to say this? What's a good way to say killing... Just killing, like, orange... Did I get a mosquito bite? Oh, no. Is it skeeter season? Fuck. Hexagon. They did... There is actually a quality of life improvement in Hexahedron that I don't think a lot of people are going to pick up on. That actually makes it a lot smoother. They did actually fix something there that I didn't like. So you're less likely to get a long run of it. All right. Tune loadouts for melee resist, void resist, and high single target damage. That's what I want to say. Single target damage. Touch the orb to begin. We used Xenophage, Song of Flame, and Void Invisibility. Touch the orb to begin. There we go. That's our prep. Fucking, why is this app so buggy? Apple Notes is incredible, but it's also buggy as fuck on Mac. Yes, it does, but here's the thing. The way that it works, you're inside a cube, and every time that you pop a thing, every time you pop one of the 4 things, you're rotating the cube in that direction. So Xenophage was good for just one-shotting knights and snipers, so it's just a nice thing. So, well, here's the thing. You have the cube, you pop a thing, you rotate the cube in that direction, so that becomes your new floor, right? Here's the thing. When you have 6 sides of a cube, if you need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it is possible that you will have to say, oh, I need to clear this side, but I also then need to clear the opposite side. The problem with this is that you have to then rotate the cube twice to get to that. And that was something that would happen. Sometimes when I was doing solo flawless on it, you just get a bad luck run where you have to do that like double rotation so many times. That didn't happen once. I think they changed it so that there are no random permutations, but that it is always, you're always moving to an adjacent spot. That I felt that difference. All right, hexahedron. There are 4 moat collection plates. Identify which plate has a glowing orb above it. Collect the moats for that plate. Kill an overhead hobgoblin sniper to spawn a taken knight. Kill the knights to drop moats. Activate a plate. Pop moats over a plate. No. Activate a plate. Wait, how did I say this earlier? Mechanics. Maximum standard. I'm going to say pop because I like the word pop. Activate a plate. I'm trying to reorder this. Hold on. Kill an overhead hobgoblin sniper to spawn take a knight. Kill the knights to drop moats. Collect the moats. Moats for the orb plates. Clear the plate to activate. Stand on the center plate to rotate the arena to another side. To rotate to another arena. Repeat this. No, I'm going to say, the way I used to say repeat would confuse people. Complete this process 5 times. Let me actually count this. Hold on. We're going to count. We're gonna do our due diligence here. Reset transform. No. Transform. Fit to screen. There we go. All right, we're gonna do our due diligence. All right. Here's our hexahedron clear. This took us what, 6 minutes to get through it? Okay. So let's see how many rotations there are. I believe 5. Here we go. That's 1 rotation. Two rotations. Three rotations. rotations. 5 rotations. Yep, 5 rotations. That's it. How to fail, you called the orb Tolan. Did I? Shit. Hold on. I'll fix it. I fix it, Mike. I got you. Thank you. How to fail. I don't think I said Tolan anywhere. Hold on. No, I didn't say Tolan anywhere. I'm okay. I got it. Oh, I see what you did. That's, yep, okay. I see the joke you were making. In the final arena, starting in the second arena, a traversal invader knight appears. Immune. Avoid it at all costs. In the final arena, kill both phalanx. Are they phalanx echoes? Centurion echoes. Centurion echoes. All right, let me verify their name. Let me make sure I'm not making that up. Centurion Echo! I'm a genius! How to fail. Okay. Let me read through this. Make sure I got this okay. There are 4 collection mote plates. Identify which plate has a glowing orb above it. Kill an overhead hobgoblin sniper to spawn a taken knight. Kill the knights to drop motes. Collect max motes for the orb plate. Clear the plate to activate a plate. Clear the orb plate to activate another plate in the center of the room. Stand on the center plate to rotate to another arena. Starting in the second arena, a traversal invader knight appears. Immune. Avoid it at all costs. Complete this process 5 times. In the final arena, kill both Centurion Echoes to remove the invader's shield, then kill the invader to clear the encounter. Also in the first encounter, why was there just a huge immune dude chilling? That's been a bug for about 3 years, 3-4 years. That's it. They released Prophecy in summer of 2020. Beyond Light came in fall of 2020. And that came with a bunch of engine changes. And so they actually took Prophecy out of the game for like 2 months, brought it back in. And ever since then, that's just been a thing. I don't want to call it an elevator or a lift. Maybe, actually, you know, maybe a lift. But it is a plate. That's the thing. That's why I understand it's a tautology. But, like, look, it is literally the same material as the other plates. It is... The game calls it a plate, you know? That's why I'm saying it. I could be persuaded otherwise. No, you're right. I also don't like the tautology. But I'm thinking, like... I don't know. It just is what it is. Oof, there's my back. Okay. Sometimes I am hamstrung by the bad phrasing in the game itself, you know? But I could always get more creative. A Lyft, an Uber. How to fail. In some arenas have holes in the floor. Don't fall in. Collecting max motes leaves no defenses against snipers. be strategic with your pickups and positions. On ultimatum, the invader's melee attack is a one-hit kill from further than you think. What are some other fail states? A platforvator? Meeting Jesus. Oh my god. Designed by committee is incredible in it. Okay. What are other fail states in the second encounter? There aren't many because it's pretty self-contained. An ultimatum. I mean, we kept running into problems. We just kept dying. All right, you guys. Come on. Don't do this. There we go. Okay. Therefore, remote collection plates. Yeah, I'm gonna say a glowing lift. Y'all have gotten in my head a little bit. Damn it, Lanaya, you got in my head. Called the hexahedron a decagon. Imagine if this were a D10 or a dodecahedron. Wouldn't that be fun? No, it's good. It's good. It is good. I'm just whiny because I'm tired. Cause I'm a tired little guy. Clear the orb plate to activate a glowing lift in the center of the room. Stand on the lift plate. There we go. Standing in the lift. Enemies can shoot you while riding the lift. On ultimatum, the invader's melee attack is a one-hit kill from further than you think. I think that's good. All right. Hexahedron's done. Ribbons. I'm not calling it Rainbow Road. For the same reason I'm not calling it Sandopolis. I can't say no to a Sonic level and then say yes to a Mario level. It's ribbons. They're called ribbons. Look at them. They're fucking ribbons. There's not a rainbow in sight. It's all red. You colorblind motherfuckers. I felt the energy building up inside me, and I had to make sure not to blow my voice out before I record the script. No, I'm not calling it Rainbow Road. I don't even like Mario Kart that much. Guys. I know I'm using guys as a gender neutral term here. Fucking guys. Look at this. Look at. What are those? Still image. What the fuck are those? I don't know if you noticed. I take I get very fun on stream. I take the guides very seriously. Someone tell me what they see on the screen here. I'll wait. That's another thing, is the lighting in this particular shot, because of how the game handles its camera. It does look kind of gold, doesn't it? Reddish Dead Sea ribbons. Oh. I get real uppity about the truth. So to finally peel back the curtain a little bit on why the month of May has been so bad, there's a big fucking issue that I had with who is now my ex-partner and how they behaved. And I tell other people how this person behaved. And they start sticking up for me like, wow, that person's crazy. You gotta do this. You should never have done that. You're totally in the right. And then I'm like, well, hang on. Obviously, I value my position, but you trying to gas me up is not reflecting the truth of the matter. I will advocate for the person putting me through hell because it is true. All right? That is how weirdly autistically focused on justice I am. So if you think I'm going to hold that position with adversity in my personal life, but I'm not going to hold you guys to task over whether or not these are fucking ribbons, you're insane. Because they're ribbons. Ah. Grab the precious, hold the precious, pet the precious, kill anyone that looks at the precious. Recolored Rainbow Road. Yeah, no, these are ribbons. I'm calling it ribbons. Sorry, guys. It's ribbons. All right. Exit to the desert. Outside the cube. Cross. Follow the Kel Echo across the desert to another cube. Inside, ride down the ribbons. Glowing. Don't you try to fucking gaslight me. I'm not gonna. You can call it whatever you want, Hoodie. Do whatever it is you want to do. Hold on, I need to check how much time gets added when you pick up a Toland. Oh,
I'm so scared to fucking boost.
yeah, no, me too. Okay, that was 12.
If you don't boost, they're gonna snipe. Yeah, that's how they get you.
Well, you boost when you see a sniper and then just pray to them.
No, you just
Wait. 36 from 24. Each time you get a Toland, it's plus 12 seconds. What's the starting timer? Starting timer, Dead Sea. Lanaya so far is the only one that has, like, even tried to engage with objective reality. This begins a 22-second timer. Okay, this begins a 22-second timer. It reaches 0. The fire team will wipe. Pass through glowing orbs on the ribbons to extend the timer by 12 seconds. Orbs appear on different ribbons. Send players down different paths to maximize extra time. To maximize time. Don't save Lanaya. Lanaya is the only one out here making sense. Y'all have your fun. Y'all have your fun, but don't try to drag us down with you. Orbs appear on different ribbons. Send players down each path to maximize time. On ultimatum, sniper shots. Snipers can one-shot sparrows and skimmers. Move fast and use solar resistances to survive. When one player reaches the end of the course, the timer goes away. Ride a vehicle. I'm not going to say sparrows and skimmers. I'm going to say vehicles because that's faster. Can one-shot vehicles. Ride a vehicle onto the final plate to get launched onto the glowing plate to get launched to the final arena. Kill all thralls inside. The second collectible is just to the left here. When one player reaches the end of the course, the timer goes away. The second secret chest is in this giant diamond here. Ride a vehicle down to the glowing plate to get launched to the final arena. Kill all thralls inside. Proceed up the glowing stairs to reach. Okay. That's ribbons. Done. Done. Okay. Heading. Good. What have y'all been doing? Twizzlers are not the same as ribbons. Thank you, Lanaya. Thank you, Lanaya. Holy shit. Exactly, it's better. Wait, the road is fruit roll-ups. The middle sections are cut up Twizzlers. You're right. That's because of ribbons, or we can go Airhead Extremes. It just sounds like you guys want a Willy Wonka game. Which, fine. Congratulations. You can, yes. But I'm not gonna do that in my guide. All right. All right, here we go. Kel Echo. The Kel Echo, the final encounter, the Kel Echo. 2 loadouts for high ranged precision DPS, ad clear, and high mobility. Of Radiance, we used Well of Radiance, Storm's Keep, and Queen's Breaker. Approach the glowing orb to begin. I'm not kidding, guys. Like, well, I am fascinated by like all the detail I get to put into the writing. This is one of the I lose some creative steam in a little bit. How dare you accuse me of spreading misinformation? I'm a beacon of truth. I've never published a false thing ever. I certainly didn't write an Astacross video on Graviton Lance that got me in trouble because I wrote the wrong fucking TTK on it. Approach the glowing orb to begin. Phase 1. 3 Kel Echoes. Immune, avoid them for now. Each has a moat collection plate. Clear, kill knights to drop the, oh shit, I haven't said, I need to add something to the mechanics. To drop 3 moats. When all knights in an encounter have been killed, they will immediately respawn. There we go. That fills in a lot of gaps I was thinking about. So does it mean the Calico is basically Charlie in the Chocolate Factory? It doesn't. Yes. Yes, my unk is showing. Yes, my unk is showing because you are showing it to me. To yourself through me. Shut up. If you guys want to carry through this fucking Roald Dahl equivalency to its peak, Go for it. I cannot wait to see your fanfic. I can't even crash out the way I want to because I'm becoming a little dried out. I'm trying to stay hydrated so that I can actually record. I can't blow my voice out before I record the script. Oof. That was another borp. I'm not feeling so good. Activated plate to remove a Kel Echo. To enable a purple. How did I say this? Hold on, let me go back. I want to echo the language I used in Hexahedron thanks to you guys. A purple lift plate. Oh, I didn't specify in the lift plate that all players have to stand there. All players must stand on the plate, okay? All players must stand on the plate to drop down into phase 2. The boss stands on a platform directly ahead. Damage the boss until it teleports away. Chase the boss across the platform. Repeat this process, chasing the boss across the platforms. There are 4 taken knights and 2 light moat plates. Activate the plates to extend the damage phase. I need to verify this. Hold on. I need to verify this because this was our speculation, but I want to make sure I get it right. Fit to screen. Here we go. We're doing some science, baby. All right. So we're going to go back to... No, not that attempt. Where's the science attempt? Wait a sec. Ooh, enrage. I actually need that. Hold on. Let me put a marker there. I'll read your heinous messages in a second. I just need to find this first. Okay. Here it is. We're gonna go from here. Oh, we wiped? Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's one. Then we're gonna do this. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, shit, yeah, guys, look at this. Okay, here it is. We had, when we didn't do any of the plates in the final encounter, it was 1 minute and 10 seconds. When we did the plates in the final encounter, it was 2 minutes. So it's like an extra 30 seconds a plate. That's kind of crazy. Fuck the Oompa Loompa. What the fuck has happened while I was working? Oompa Kalumpa. Kalumpa Akumpa. Put it in the disc. Oh my god. Y'all are... Insane things are happening here. What are y'all doing? This is how we got here. I said, I'm gonna call these ribbons. And now you guys are writing Destiny X Rolled Doll fanfic. What is happening? I did. I just skimmed all of it. Wait. What do you mean read all of it? Where do I start? Orin is Willy Wonka. Oh my god, no, you're right. And we're raiding the Chocolate Factory. Kill the evil Oompa Loompa. Cal Echo. Calacoompa. Fuck the Oompa Loompas. Oh my god. What else is there for me to read? I did. I was making a joke. I didn't think you was going to take me seriously. I need to be careful what I do with my platform. Impressionable young 20-somethings out here calling me Unk and writing Oompa Loompa fanfics. I'm not siding against Gojo. I'm just concerned. Activate the plates to extend the damage phase. Damage the boss until it goes immune. Repeat both phases across different arenas until the Kel Echo is dead to clear the dungeon. How to fail. All right, guys, I'm going to record this in a second, so you guys are going to get to hear teacher voice. If you care about anything aside from your Oompa Loompa dreams. All right, how to fail. I don't feel like there are a lot of ways to fail in the main room, really. Like, it's just scions. I don't know. I can't think of a fail condition for the main room. For, like, the actual, like, ad clear for the phase 1. In the boss... During the damage phase, players slowly gain stacks of dark entropy. Stay within this large glowing radius of around the boss to reduce stacks. At 10 stacks, you die. Stay within the large glowing radius around the boss to reduce stacks. The boss throws a wave of energy that teleports you to the start of the arena. Dodge it or use cover and barricades to avoid this. An ultimatum. Ogre attacks crowds of scions and hobgoblin snipers are very deadly. Tune resistances to whatever is killing you the most. After 3 damage phases, the Kel Echo enrages and enrages, and the fire team will wipe. All right, that's it. Guide is done. How did I end? That's your guide. Deep. I'll see you next month for the Edge of Fate. Get hunting, Guardians. Okay. All right, guys. The script is written. It's recording time. It's recording time. Let me make sure that this is working. Reaper's on. Good. Okay. Is it going to be Charlie and Chocolate Factory parody? Yes. Yes, they are doing a Charlie and the Chocolate Factory parody of fucking what's it? This prophecy. Track. Insert track from template. DESV01. Do. Relimit. We're gonna go -12. Let me turn off the fan. Here we go. Hold on, I'm a little dried out. I need to... Yo, when did the music stop? Y'all gotta tell me when shit's busted. Here, just a little something to have going in the background. We're gonna repeat all. There we go. Okay. My glasses are right here, but I'm nearsighted. I'm close enough to my screen that I don't need them. Unless you're just making a teacher joke. Hold on, I need to. Whew. Oh, much better. Okay, excellent. No, you're fine. You're fine, dude. Just, you guys chill. You're good. All right, here we go. Ready? I think this is going to come out to be a 4-minute. I think this is going to be a 4-minute guide. Let's find out together, shall we? I'm not here to downplay it. I'm happy that you guys have made your own creation. Yeah, I know? Ja feel? All right, let me fix this so you guys can actually see the whole screen. Reset. Bam. Nope. Wrong button. Transform. Fit to screen. Come on. Fit to screen. Boop. There we go. All right. So here's my script. Here is my DAW. I cut it out. What do you mean in one go? No, I do it section by section. You'll see. This is how... So if you ever see my quick guides, you just saw the writing process. That took 2 hours? Hour and a half-ish? It's kind of normal. I can't put Here's the thing. I can't put bloopers at the end because that will extend the video. And I need to say it's a 4-minute guide. So it needs to be not more than 5 minutes. You know? It would be legendary, but again, like these are like really specific things. It's tough. I would like it. If you could do that the way that you can say like, hey, a movie is this long, but actually there's 5 minutes of bloopers after, that'd be sick. But YouTube won't let you do that. YouTube won't let you say, oh, you have all this trail after credit shit. No, it's all part of the video. You're like YouTube short of burp compilation. If someone wants to go through and clip all my burps, I'll post it. I just don't want to do that work. I got a lot of work on my plate. Hoodie, I agree with you. I love bloopers. YouTube doesn't give me the tools to do that. No, I can't do it on Thursday. I'm unavailable Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Well, then there you go. Okay. Now we're going to start recording. Everybody, ready? Here we go. So, Gojo, to partially answer your other question, right now, the mic is usually about this far from my face when I'm streaming. When I'm this close, this is about how close I get during recording. I try to be a lot closer. So that's another thing that contributes to the change in tone. I'm happy that you got affiliate. I think that you should celebrate it. I apologize that I will not be available to do that with you on that day. I have some obligations. Okay, here we go. Prophecy recording. Why is this sensual? Is it just because it's like a rich voice and it's got bass on it? Is that just inherently sensual to you? Because if so, boy howdy, you should try not to get turned on listening to news radio. My secret channel. I wouldn't mind. I have a big appreciation for ASM artists, so I definitely have the technical skill to do it. I don't have the intuition. Anyway. What? Don't try to hit me with those allegations. No way. And fucking trying to make me seem like a crazy pervert. None of that shit. Guys, this is how I record all my guides. Do you think that when I record my guides, I'm doing it to be flirty? Watch. I am about to... Obligations. Jesus, man. I'm about to put on the least sensual, least sexy voice you can imagine. All right? Ready? Prophecy is the third and final dungeon for Rite of the Nine in Destiny 2. Explore mode lets you practice, Eternity gives lots of loot, and Ultimatum is a big challenge that grants adept weapons. This complete guide includes walkthrough strategies and locations for secrets. But it moves fast, slow it down if you need. Get up to 3 players and let's dive in. So there you go. I do that. Here is what I just recorded. I then strip out the silence. I have a keyboard shortcut set up. And I have my presets set the way I like them. And it just clears out all the dead space. I know this is a bad take. Ripple delete, get rid of it. So now we are left with this. Prophecy is the third and final dungeon. No, go back to the beginning. Prophecy is the third and final dungeon for Rite of the Nine in Destiny 2. Explore mode lets you practice, Eternity gives lots of loot, and Ultimatum is a big challenge that grants adept weapons. This complete guide includes walkthrough strategies and locations for secrets, but it moves fast, slow it down if you need. Get up to 3 players and let's dive in. Sleep loser, I'm not approving that message. Mike, Jesus fucking Christ, Mike, shut the fuck up. After the run the other day, I need a break from that raid. I'll probably get run toward the end of the weeks. Yeah, Sleep, I'm not letting that message through. I'm not doing that. No, I'm denying that message. Absolutely not. Guys, Sleep is being an absolute monster. Don't listen to him. Teacher reminds me the teacher voice reminds me of the one kid I used to know that spouted the most obscure facts about random stuff and wouldn't leave until he listened to 10, 30 minutes of it. Yeah, Gojo, because we're all fucking autistic. Like, I'm not kidding. I'm not saying, when I say I'm autistic, I don't mean this as like a fucking... like, self-diagnosed fucking ADHD TikTok thing. Like, it is legitimately a thing on my dad's side of the family. Gojo, you did not see the message that Sleep sent. I hid it from you. You're not... He was not being wholesome. All right. The first area teaches the core mechanic of the dungeon, moats. Fuck, I don't like how I said that. I didn't hit the T hard enough in moats. The first area teaches the core mechanic of the dungeon, moats. I hit the S too hard. Moats. Moat. I already denied it. I'm not letting it through. The first area teaches the core mechanic of the dungeon, moats. Kill a ravenous taken knight to drop 3 moats. When all knights in an encounter have been killed, they will immediately respawn. When you're standing in shadow, a dark haze will cover the bottom of your screen and the motes you drop will be dark. When you're in the light, a white haze will appear and the motes will be light. Pick up 5 of a single type of mote to reach max motes. With max motes, stand on a matching mote collection plate and follow the on-screen prompt to pop and clear it. Clearing collection plates advances encounter mechanics. Use it here to open the doors. While at max motes, you cannot use weapons, and using class abilities will make them disappear. Yeah. Yeah, no, here's the thing. I would make that joke, but this is my stream, and I'm responsible for the shit I say here. Also, the main thing is that you guys are asking for bloopers. Bloopers while talking to you guys is fun. Bloopers during gameplay is fun. My bloopers while listen to this. Listen to these bloopers. They're not fun. The first area teaches the core mechanic of the dungeon, motes. Kill a ravenous taken knight to drop 3 motes. When all knights in an encounter have been killed, they will immediately respawn. That was not a fun set of bloopers. That was me not enunciating the difference between an encounter. In an encounter have been killed, they will immediately respawn. When you're standing in shadow, a dark haze will cover the bottom of your screen and the motes you drop will be dark. When you're in the light, a white haze will appear and the motes will be light. Pick up 5 of a single type of mote to reach max motes. With max motes, stand on a matching mote collection plate and follow the on-screen prompt to pop and clear it. Clearing collection plates advances encounter mechanics. Use it here to open the doors. While at max motes, you cannot use weapons, and using class abilities will make them disappear. Boop. Okay. How long is that? That's like 30 seconds to describe the motes. That's good. I'm happy with that. All right. Phalanx Echo. Here we go. Climb the rocks to reach the first... Ooh, I'm a little sloshy. Hold on. I gotta warm up. This is gonna be silly. All right. Hang on a sec. I need to... Okay. Can you tell I was a theater kid? There we go. Ooh, that makes such a difference. Also, that's not the same voice. It is the same voice. The volume will be different later. There are a lot of things that can affect the tone and timbre of a voice, but this is the same these are the same presets. The same equalizer, the same limiter, the same compressor, same microphone, same input gain that I use for all my other videos. Start of every video do that? I do when I record. I do it every time. See this pure art. Pardon me. I don't even realize that I'm in recording mode, so I'm burping and I don't care. Sorry. Not sorry. Climb the rocks to reach the first encounter, the Phalanx Echo. Tune loadouts for ad clear, solar resistance, and high close range DPS. We used Well of Radiance, Winterbite, and Syntheseps for boss damage. We used Well of Radiance, Winterbite, and Syntheseps for boss damage. Touch the glowing orb in the middle to begin. Phase 1. The boss spawns in the middle, immune, ignore it for now. Knights and Scions spawn around the room. Kill knights from light or shadow to collect motes. One collection plate has a glowing orb floating above it. Clear this plate first. Then clear the remaining 3 in any order. Phase 2. The boss shield drops and other enemies despawn. Damage the boss until it goes immune. Repeat both phases until the Phalanx Echo is dead. How to fail. The boss has a throw attack that will launch you off the map. Stay away or use glaive. The boss has a throw attack that will launch you off the map. Stay away or use glaive block to avoid it. Clearing a collection plate other than the one with an orb will kill you. Clearing a collection plate. Clearing a plate other than the one with an orb will kill you. Fuck, why am I saying it like that? Clearing a plate other than the one with an orb will kill you. When a plate is cleared, the overhead rings move. Pay attention to the shifting shadows to drop the right motes. Scions can reproduce quickly. Prioritize them so they don't get out of hand. Halfway through the damage phase, take in goblin spawn and the shield. Halfway through the damage phase, take in goblin spawn and shield the boss from damage. Kill them to quickly. Halfway through the damage phase, take in goblin spawn and shield the boss from damage. Kill them quickly to maximize your output. All right, let's clean that up. Yeah, if anyone wants to run Prophecy, go nuts. JD's asking if anyone wants to run it.
Climb the rocks to reach the first encounter, the Phalanx Echo. Tune loadouts for add clear, solar resistance, and high close range DPS. We used Well of Radiance, Winterbite, and Syntheseps for boss damage. We used Well of Radiance, Winterbite, and Syntheseps for boss damage. Touch the glowing orb in the middle to begin. Phase 1. The boss spawns in the middle, immune, ignore it for now. Knights and Scions spawn around the room. Kill Knights from light or shadow to collect motes. One collection plate has a glowing orb floating above it. Clear this plate first. Then clear the remaining 3 in any order. Phase 2. The boss shield drops and other enemies despawn. Damage the boss until it goes immune. Repeat both phases until the Phalanx Echo is dead. How to fail. The boss has a throw attack that will launch you off the map. Stay away or use glaive. The boss has a throw attack that will launch you off the map. Stay away or use glaive block to avoid it. Clearing a collection plate the map. Stay away or use you off the map. Stay away or use glaive block to avoid it. Clearing a collection plate other than the one with an orb will kill you. Clearing a collection plate. Clearing a plate other than the one with an orb will kill you. Fuck, why am I saying it like that? Clearing a plate other than the one with an orb will kill you. When a plate is cleared, the overhead rings move. Pay attention to the shifting shadows to drop the right motes. Scions can reproduce quickly. Prioritize them so they don't get out of hand. Halfway through the damage phase, take in goblin spawn and the shield. Halfway through the damage phase, take in goblin.
Boop. There we go. There it is. There's the Phalanx Echo part. How long is this? This is... Ooh, that's almost 2 minutes. That's bananas. This is going to be longer than I thought. Uh-oh. This is going to be a 5-er. It is going to be a 5-er. I was only one in my class. I was one too small. Only 100 people in the whole school. The theater when I was younger for a few years. Yeah. Same. We had a really fucking jacked arts department at my high school. We had like a whole wing that was like really well funded. It was a public school, so it's surprising. We did 5 plays a year, and in my junior and senior years, I was the lead in like most of them. I went full theater kid. I didn't stand a chance. What is happening back there? What is going on with my fucking chroma key here? Oh, okay, that's what it is. Okay. Better. That's fine. Okay. So that's... Jesus, come on. Why is it doing that? Why is it now suddenly picking up this shit behind me? It's usually so good at filtering it out. Siri, set the office to 50. Ah, Siri, set the office to 40. Alright, whatever. Okay, that's better. Nope, no it's not. It's all fucked up. Siri, set the room lights to 100. Ah! Siri, set the office to 45. Siri, set the office to 35. Okay, yeah, that's better. I got that little spot on my forehead, but I'll figure that out later. All right. Dunes time! All right, next part of the script. Here we go. We're recording the Dunes bit. Ready? Fall through the purple sand into a large... Yep. Fall through the purple sand to stand in a large... Fuck. Fall through the purple sand to land in a large desert. Avoid the giant invisible minotaurs. Explore the area until you find 3 taken blight domes. Clear the ads and blights. Then touch the glowing orb. It flies away in the direction of the next set of blights. Destroy 3 sets of blights. A giant traversal invader minotaur appears. Kill it. On ultimatum, nearby minotaurs and stomp damage is deadly. Use supers and winterbite to block On ultimatum, nearby minotaurs and stomp damage is deadly. Use supers and winterbite block to make the... On ultimatum, nearby minotaurs and stomp damage is deadly. Use supers and winterbite block to make this fast and safe. Before leaving, the first collectible is on...
Before leaving, the first collectible is on the right side of the map by a fallen rock wall here. And a secret chest is in a small tunnel on the left side here. And a secret chest is in a small tunnel on the left side here. Cross to the giant cube with a glowing orb in front of it to proceed. Boop! Fall through the purple sand to land in a large desert. Avoid the giant invisible minotaurs. Explore the area until you find 3 taken blight domes. Clear the ads and blights. Then touch the glowing orb.
Set the
It
office
flies
light to
away in the direction
25.
of the next set of blights. Destroy 3 sets of blights. A giant traversal invader minotaur appears. Kill it. On ultimatum, nearby minotaurs and stomp damage is deadly. Use supers and winter
Set
bite
the
to
room
block
lights
make-
to
on
75.
ultimatum, nearby minotaurs and stomp damage is deadly. Use supers and winter bite block to make the on ultimatum nearby.
Set the side lights to 75. I wouldn't be able to do that. I would not. It's too much effort.
The next set of blights. Destroy 3 sets of blights. A giant traverse. Clear the ads and blights. Then touch the glowing orb. It flies away in the blights. Destroy 3 sets of blights. A giant traversal invader minotaur appears. Kill it. On ultimatum, nearby minotaurs and stomp damage is deadly. Use supers and winter bite to block make. On ultimatum, nearby minotaurs and stomp damage is deadly. Use supers and winter bite block to make this fast and safe. Before leaving, the first collectible is on the right side of the map by a fallen rock wall here. And a secret chest is in a small tunnel on the
Imagine Ketch doing damage. Yeah, that's the crazier idea for sure. Enter the purple hallway to reach the second encounter, the hexahedron. Tune loadouts for melee resist, void resist, ad clear, and high single target damage. We used Xenophage, Song of Flame, and Void Invisibility. Touch the orb to begin. There are 4 moat collection plates. There are 4 moat plates, one on each side of the room. Identify which plate has a glowing orb above it. Kill an overhead hobgoblin sniper to spawn a taken knight. Kill the knights to drop moats. Clear the orb plate to activate a glowing lift in the center of the room. All players must stand on the lift plate to rotate to another arena. Starting in the second arena, a traversal invader knight appears immune. Avoid it for... Starting in the second arena, a traversal... It's what am I saying? It's paraversal invader. Paracausal invader. I got it wrong in the last bit too. Let me make sure. Where did I get Traversal Invader? Am I insane? Yeah, Paracausal Invader. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix some shit. Hold on. I fucked up. Yeah, it is nice, isn't it? Catch Crash Out would be hilarious. He did crash out on Rainbow Road. I got a little annoyed. Just a little bit.
Clear the ads and blight. 3 sets of blight. Giant Traversal Invader...
A giant paracausal invader minotaur appears. Kill it. Boop. Enter the purple hallway to reach the second encounter, the hexahedron. Tune loadouts for melee resist, void resist, ad clear, and high single target damage. We used Xenophage, Song of Flame, and Void Invisibility. Touch the orb to begin. There are 4 moat collection plates, one on each side of the room. Identify which plate has a glowing orb above it. Kill an overhead hobgoblin sniper to spawn a taken knight. Kill the knights to drop moats. Clear the orb plate to activate a glowing lift in the center of the room. All players must stand on the lift plate to rotate to another arena.
Starting in the second arena, a paracausal invader knight appears immune, avoid it at all costs. Complete this process 5 times. Complete this process 5 times. In the final arena, kill both Centurion Echoes to remove the invader's shield. Then kill the invader to clear the encounter. How to fail! Some arenas have holes in the floor, don't fall in. Collecting max motes leaves no defenses against snipers. Be strategic with your pickups and positions. Enemies can shoot you while riding the lift. On ultimatum, the invader's melee attack is a one-hit kill from further than you think. Enter the purple hallway to reach the second encounter, the hexahedron. Tune loadouts for melee resist, void resist, ad clear, and high single target damage. We used Xenophage, Song of Flame, and Void Invisibility. Touch the orb to begin. There are 4 mote collection plates, 1 on each side of the room. Identify which plate has a glowing orb above it. Kill an overhead hobgoblin sniper to spawn a taken knight. Kill the knights to drop motes. Clear the orb plate to activate a glowing lift in the center of the room. All players must stand on the lift plate to rotate to another arena. Starting in the second arena, a paracausal invader knight appears immune, avoid it at all costs. Complete this process 5 times. Complete this process 5 times. In the final arena, kill both Centurion Echoes to remove the invader's shield. Then kill the invader to clear the encounter. How to fail! Some arenas have holes in the floor, don't fall in. Collecting max motes leaves no defenses against snipers. Be strategic with your pickups and positions. Enemies can shoot you while riding the lift. On ultimatum, the invader's melee...
Hexahedron takes less than a minute to summarize. That's good. Oh wait, this also took less than a minute. What the fuck is my problem? Okay. No, this is moving along. This will be a 5er. I have 2 encounters left to record. All right. Now we're going to record instructions for the ribbons. We're almost done recording the guide. Then we get to the boring shit. Don't worry, guys. There's boring shit ahead. Every single video I make, this is the process. I don't even know it. I can't even keep up with chat at this point. I'll tune into you guys again when I'm done recording. Outside the cube, follow the Kel Echo across the desert to another cube. Outside the cube, follow the Kel Echo across the desert. Outside the cube, follow the Kel Echo across the desert to another cube. Inside, ride down the ribbons. This begins a 22... Outside the cube, follow the Kel Echo across the desert into another cube. Inside, ride down the ribbons. This begins a 22-second timer. If it reaches 0, the fire team will wipe. Pass through glowing orbs in the ribbons. Pass through glowing orbs on the ribbons to extend the timer by 12 seconds. Orbs appear on different ribbons, send players down each path to maximize time. Orbs appear on different ribbons, send players down each path to Orbs appear on different ribbons, send players down each path to maximize time. Snipers can one-shot vehicles, move fast, and use solar resistances to survive. When one player reaches the end of the course, the timer goes away. The second secret chest is in this giant diamond here. Ride a vehicle down to the glowing plate to get launched to the final arena. Kill all thralls inside. The second collectible is just to the left here. Then proceed up the glowing stairs to reach. I'm getting this part done, and then I can pay attention to you guys. Outside the cube, follow the Kel Echo across the desert into another cube. Inside, ride down the ribbons. This begins a 22-second timer. If it reaches 0, the fire team will wipe. Pass through glowing orbs in the ribbons. Pass through glowing orbs on the ribbons to seconds. Orbs appear on different ribbons. Send players on different ribbons to Orbs appear on different ribbons to maximize time. Snipers can one-shot vehicles, move fast, and use solar resistances to survive. At the end of the course, the timer goes away. The second secret chest is in this giant diamond here. Ride a vehicle down to the glowing plate to get launched to the final arena. Kill all thralls inside. The second Okay, there we go. All right, almost done. Got to record the Kel Echo, and then we outie. The final encounter, the Kel Echo. The final encounter, the Kel Echo. Tune loadouts for high-range precision DPS, ad clear, and high mobility. We used Well of Radiance, Storm's Keep, and Queensbreaker. Approach the glowing orb to begin. Phase 1. 3 Kel Echoes stand on 3 sides of the room, immune. Avoid them for now. Each has a mote collection plate. Activate a plate to remove a Kel Echo and spawn a taken ogre. Activate all 3 plates to enable a purple lift plate in the middle. All players must stand on this plate to drop down into... Phase 2. The boss stands on a platform directly ahead. Damage the boss until it teleports away. Repeat this process, chasing the boss across the platforms.
there are 4 taken knights and 2 light moat plates. Across the room, there are 4 taken knights and 2 light moat plates. Activate the plates to extend the damage phase. Activate the plates to extend the damage phase. Damage the boss until it goes immune. Repeat both phases across different arenas until the Kel Echo is dead to clear the dungeon. Repeat both phases across different arenas until the Kel Echo is dead to clear the dungeon. How to fail? How to fail? How to fail? During the damage phase, players slowly gain stacks of dark entropy. At 10 stacks, you die. Stay within this large glowing radius around the boss to reduce stacks. The boss throws a wave of energy that teleports you to the start of the room. Dodge or use cover and barricades to avoid this. On ultimatum, ogre attacks... On ultimatum, ogre attacks, crowds of scions, and hobgoblin snipers are very deadly. Tune resistances to whatever is killing you the most. After 3 damage phases, the Kel Echo enrages, and the fire team will wipe. I see chat popping off in my periphery, and I'm really scared to come back. The final encounter, the Kel Echo. Tune loadouts for high-range precision DPS, ad clear, and high mobility. We used Well of Radiance, Storm's Keep, and Queensbreaker. Approach the glowing orb to begin. Phase 1. 3 Kel Echoes stand on 3 sides of the room. Immune. Avoid them for now. Each has a moat collection plate. Activate a plate to remove a Kel Echo and spawn a taken ogre. Activate all 3 plates to enable a purple lift plate in the middle. All players must stand on this plate to drop down into Phase 2. The boss stands on a platform directly ahead. Damage the boss until it teleports away. Repeat this process, chasing the boss across the platforms. There are 4 taken knights and 2 light moat plates. Across the room, there are 4 taken knights and 2 light moat plates. Activate the plates to extend the damage phase. Activate the plates to extend the damage phase. Damage the boss until it goes immune. Repeat both phases across different arenas until the Kel Echo is dead to clear the dungeon. Repeat both phases across damage phase. Players slowly gain... During the damage, 10 stacks, you die. Stay within this large glowing radius around the boss to reduce stacks. The boss throws a wave of energy that teleports you to the start of the room. Dodge or use cover and barricades to avoid this. On ultimatum, ogre attacks... After 3 damage phases, the Kel Echo... That's your quick guide... That's your quick guide to prophecy in Rite of the Nine. If these fast endgame guides are helpful, spread the word! I've got guides for every raid, dungeon, and grandmaster in the game, including the updated Spire of the Watcher and Ghosts of the Deep. I'll see you next month for the Edge of Fate. Get hunting, Guardians. That's your quick guide to prophecy in Rite of the Nine. If these fast endgame guides are helpful, spread the word. I've got guides for every raid, dungeon, and grandmaster in the game, including the updated Spire of the Watcher and Ghosts of the Deep. I'll see... Alrighty, we're gonna go DES. Shit. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. We're gonna move on to the next phase of getting this guide done. And then I'm gonna see what the fuck y'all have been up to in chat over here, alright? I'm nervous. I'll be right back.
Okay, hold on. I'm back. I need to see what the fuck is going on in the chat. Y'all have... What's happening? Okay. Oh my god. You guys have been really... What the... Wait. I literally don't think I can catch up to this in a reasonable amount of time. He's ignoring us. What, it's Sundare? I don't even know what that means. Man, bad. It's not Ribbons, it's Rainbow Road. Going to timeout. Let's riot. We will not. Now he's talking about failure. It's a metaphor for how he feels about us. We want equal rights. This is the civil chat rights of 2025. No more Daddy Catch. We're on equal grounds now. Oh, y'all called him Daddy Catch? I'll go with Peepaw Catch. Sleep said it, and he's never wrong. So that's what Catch called it, I guess. I'm always wrong. No complaints. Don't push yourself down like that, King. Oh my god. Y'all are insane. Oh, I see. We reclaim chair as our symbol. Hey, I came up with the chair game. That was a Catch original. Don't take the chair from me. I love the chair. Don't take my chair. Oh, man. Yeah, no, that's... I mean, I will say, as a leftist, I feel that a lot. Because you guys started with the idea of revolution, and it just kind of turned into infighting and discussions about food, and ultimately waiting for approval. So, very leftist of you. Absolutely. It's ours now, Daddy Catch. Yeah, you make a chair animation like that from scratch. I dare ya. I dare ya. Once they learn how to make their own animations, I'm fucked. I need to get a better mount for this shit on the back of my chair. Peepaw. Hi, Peepaw. No Unk. We're off from Unk and onto Peepaw. What an evolution. Alright. So what you guys just saw, before I went to go pee, was... you got to see my process for recording voiceovers. That is the process I go through for writing every guide and for recording every guide. Projects, we're going to go seasonal heresy, Rite of the 9. How did I frame these before? This is... Okay, so we're going to name this file DES EP3 RTN Prophecy VO1. Set this to mono. Wave, so that it is uncompressed. Browse, browse, browse. Camera. Pow, pow, catch. Hey, there you go. That's sick. Open. Okay, render one file. Okie dokes. Now we come back over to my video editor. Let's go into the miscellaneous category. Yeah, because that's where we've been doing this. Let's say file, new, project. We're going to say RTN 003, prophecy. We don't want it to be vertical. We want 1080p, 60 frames, ProRes 422. Excellent. Okay. Now, we're going to come out here. Let's start cutting it up, baby. Alright, so we're going to... Alright, so this is... We're actually not ready to edit the video just yet. There's a lot of work that goes... You know how I have the text on the sides of my screens that so that you can, like, scrub and you can pause and you can, like, look at a step-by-step? And it, like, it highlights what you're... It highlights an abbreviated version of what I'm saying. That text takes more effort to properly set up than anything else. And you're going to see how fucking tedious it gets. Because this is what I want to get done tonight. All right, let's see how long this is. Moment of truth. Oh, hey! Look at that. The audio is 4 minutes and 52 seconds. I could probably squeeze this. I could call it a 4-minute guide. I'm seriously not supposed to be here. I've died 3 times in my sleep before I got my tonsils taken out. Jesus Christ. The only entertaining video creation on any platform? What are you talking about? I was watching behind the scenes shit on movies as a kid. We had a Lord of the Rings VHS that had behind the scenes on it, and I was like, put that shit in. Let's go. Yeah, Hoodie. I'm glad you got your tonsils out. Sorry, too. I was here trying to kill myself 3 times when I was in the army. I mean, yeah, that sounds incredibly difficult. Given the tasks that the IDF has to go through, at least what I know of it. I'm sorry that you had to endure that, and I'm sorry it had that impact on you. What am I doing? Do. Oh. Alright. Alright, so I just put in a couple little... Yeah, no, believe me, I haven't been sharing with you guys all the shit that I've been going through. The layoff is the easy part of what I've been dealing with. The layoff is not the thing that's been stressing me out. It's nutty. Okay. So, this is the framework for the video. Everything we just did in everything that we just did in the script comes down to here. Oh no, this is not story time. The stuff I'm talking about is not story time eligible. It's fucked up. So I'm not gonna be burdening you with that. That's my shit. Currently struggle with those dark thoughts. Yep, not fun. I mean, that is I'm glad that this is a safe space for folks that are having a tough time. I'm also having a tough time, but I'm serious. If you're having thoughts like that, you should be finding people to talk about it. I mean, if you have the option for therapy, it is helpful. I believe it in talk therapy. I even believe it in just little shit like Destiny. Verbalizing and articulating things is a huge, huge step into processing them. If you can articulate a thing, you give shape to it. You can see what works about it and what doesn't. And that is largely the crucible I take when writing these guides. Like, yeah, I know how to do this encounter, but when you really stop to break it down, you realize what you do and don't understand. That is like a foundational component of how I live my life. And it has really helped me over the last month, for sure. Therapy is expensive. I am butting heads with that right now. I will say, so something that I just did, and I live in New York State. When I got laid off, I had the option to continue paying for my insurance. I also had the option to apply for Medicaid. I'm not kidding. Because I now have like 0 actual income, I got approved immediately and put on a plan that includes mental health coverage. So I know, depending on where you are in your 20s, it might make sense to try to ride off the back of parents' insurance if they have it. But if that's not an option for you, seriously, look into like state options, look into Medicaid, look into things like that. Get it while it's good, you know? Because the thing I got, and I don't even have the best plans. It will, like, mental health coverage is included in that, you know? Yeah, New York State. Not New York City, New York State. I mean, Mike, you say imagine paying to talk to someone. I'm at 240 subscribers on Twitch. People will do it if it's worth it. My current therapist, I started talking to because it was a couples therapy thing for a lot of specific stuff that we wanted to work on. I'm continuing to talk to that person on my own for the time being, just because the end of that relationship has been insane. Absolutely insane. All right, turning my attention back to the guy. Oh, Gojo, if you're in the city, rank Zoran Mamdani. Do not rank Cuomo. Do not rank Cuomo. Do not rank Adams. Zoran Mamdani, Brad Lander. Anybody else, get 5 names on there. You need to rank 5. Do not rank Cuomo. Do not rank Adams. Please. We need this. All right. The first area teaches the core mechanic of the dungeon. Moats. So I'm just going to say moats. So here's what I'm doing now. Let me zoom in so that you guys can see what I'm talking about. Transform. Reset transform. No, what? Where is it? Main monitor. There it is. Okay. So here's what I'm doing. So you may have noticed that the way I am breaking up this script, I'm putting it into tables, right? And I have these columns, I have these gaps in between them. The gaps is just so that it's easier to read. But here's why I do this. Ready? Watch. I want to show you what's going on. So what I'm doing now is I'm going through this each line that I wrote. For each line of dialogue that I speak, I have a bullet point that goes on the screen. So, kill knight equals 3 motes. Kill all knights equals respawn. Okay, fine. Then Gojo, look into the history of former Governor Andrew Cuomo, who is not our governor because he resigned after a $1 billion development and sexual harassment scandal. And now he's running for mayor. And Eric Adams is your current mayor. All I will say is it's probably not your best interest to rank those two people. What programs am I using for all of this? This is just Apple Notes. This is simple. This is just the built-in Apple Notes app. This that I was using for the audio, this is a free app called Reaper. My video editing app is something called Final Cut. It's $300, but I used to work for Apple, so I got it for free. But it's pretty good for this kind of content production. So that's what I'm using here. I'm streaming to you from something called Streamlabs, which is basically a paid client built on OBS. But it has some multi-stream and integration features that are tough to get running on OBS that aren't as well optimized unless you're using this version. Shadow equals dark motes. Light equals light motes. But yeah, fine. But seriously, Gojo, if you are like not inclined to vote based on the whims of someone on the internet, which smart, I'll tell you what. What I would encourage is if somebody hits you with a political opinion or political advice, and your reaction is like, ooh, I don't want to take that advice. That's good. I would encourage you, don't stop there. Don't stop by just saying, I don't know. Ask yourself, all right, why are they saying that? And I would recommend going to try to develop your own opinion. I say that because I'm currently going through my own sort of awakening on a few fronts where there were a lot of issues that I was like, I don't know a lot about that. That's not really my steez. That doesn't involve me. And that has led me to be really late to the game on a lot of important things. So even if you're not going to know everything, that's fine. If someone hits you with something and you feel bad about it and you don't know why, interrogate that why. I find that to be a very helpful exercise. Okay, so for I'm using Streamlabs OBS to stream. I'm using... I mean, if you need me to talk about our president, I can do that. I'm not going to go deep into any political stuff. You should not be pleased with anything that is happening at the federal levels of our government from anybody. I mean, I don't know how elections are working in your country right now, but get Netanyahu out of there. Pick up 5 motes equals max motes. Here's the thing. You guys are asking questions that I want to get into because I am a very politically minded person and I am a fairly well-educated person on this front. However, I don't want to set a tone that I can't take back just yet. I need to be mindful of whether this is the right forum for me to address this stuff. But suffice it to say, in this United States of America, if you are not a billionaire, you should be displeased with the status of just about everything that's happening in our federal government. Just like everything. Well, that's the thing. I understand that people have different levels of anxiety, but like disengagement because of anxiety is part of the problem. And I'm not saying that that's like your fault or you're doing something wrong, but that is kind of a tool that is used. That's a tool that people rely on to get away with things that they shouldn't be able to get away with. They expect it to make you want to withdraw. And again, in a case like this, when you see something and you're like, ooh, I don't like that, so I'm going to stop. No. With politics, I would strongly encourage, if you say, ooh, I don't like that, learn why. Articulate why. The same thing we're talking about with depression, the same way I make my guides. If you just try to articulate whatever you're feeling, force what you're saying to come out into words that you choose and you think and you write. You're writing the story of how your brain works. And that leads you to discovery. That leads you to self-security. That leads to a stronger sense of identity. And it leads to growth. And I believe that for everything. Absolutely everything. It's a useful tool in politics. It's also a useful tool for how I write my guides. It's literally everything. Yeah, no, Sleep. That's why I'm trying not to get, like, too specific. The don't rank Cuomo and the don't rank Adams thing, I didn't have a problem saying because that's pretty non-controversial. That's kind of like a big thing. Cuomo literally, the guy I'm talking about, he was my state's governor. He literally quit because of scandals. Like, I don't think it's controversial to say, like, let's keep him quit, you know? Well, yeah, no, you're going to see it everywhere. Everything is political. You want to get into it? The state of Destiny is political. It is. Because a lot of what we are seeing in Destiny in terms of systems falling into disrepair, QA testers being fired, good artists getting laid off, has to do with federal politics. It all is. Everything that you do, everything that you say in artistic and creative mediums has a political impact. It just does. That's the thing. I'm well read and deeply politically minded. But the thing, the stealing art scandal, you could say that that was a political thing. I think that that is a symptom of the bigger problems, which is corporate mismanagement. Why is Bungie mismanaging Destiny? It's because the people at the C level, the executives, nobody is holding them to account. The board at Bungie doesn't have to pay for their actions. When they fuck up by investing in the wrong places and not listening to feedback from developers and not listening to feedback from players, it's because they know they're still going to make money from it. So the game suffers and things get worse. Why are they still in power? Because the contracts that they signed don't allow them to cash out money from the buyout from Sony until summer of 2026. So in summer of 2026, we're likely going to see an exodus of the C-suite from Bungie because they're going to get a huge fucking payout and they don't care. They don't care about the game. They don't care about the studio aside from how it benefits them. So after 12, you will get to Nazis. I mean, yeah, that's kind of goes into horseshoe. The horseshoe theory of politics, the idea that as you go away in either direction, eventually you get closer to each other. But I mean, like, at the end of the day, you only get to Nazis if you are encouraging the violence against other people. If you kind of make that a hard line, it sort of short circuits that. With max moat standing on a moat collection plate, follow the on-screen prompt. Pop moats equals clear plate. Clear plate equals encounter mechanics. Max moats equals no weapons. Okay. So I do want to show you, I'm going to take a break from the chatter with you guys. Transform, reset transform. Shit, wrong button. Transform, fit to screen. Here we go. We've got... All right, so here's what I want to do. Ready? I'm going to go back into my Ghost of the Deep thing. Oops, I misspelled this. Hang on a sec. No. RTN, prophecy. All right, I'm going to go into Ghost of the Deep. I'm going to copy my text stuff. Boop. I'm going to bring this over. So check this. So here's what I'm going to do. Let me delete all this shit. I'm going to delete all this extra shit. Boop. 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 Okay. So this is a little template. This is a little template for how I put the text in my videos, right? Because y'all that have seen my videos, you know that I have instructions up here in the side that follow what I say. Here's why I build the scripts the way that I do. Ready? Burp, burp, burp. I don't know what Sudir means. You're going to have to educate me. All right, here we go. Whoops, I made a mistake. That's fine. I'll fix that later. Anyways, I want to show you how I do this and why I do it this way. So, when I come back over to the script, and this whole thing I do where I have everything in a table, it's so I can do this. I copy from the table, I paste into the video editor, and now I have one line of dialogue. I have one line of dialogue for every bullet point on here. Now what I can do is I go back here. Boop, boop, boop. I come back in here, and I just listen, and I cut up the text based on the lines of dialogue, because I know that every bullet point aligns with the sentence that I said.
The first area teaches the core mechanic of the dungeon, moats. Kill a ravenous taken knight to drop 3 moats. When all knights in an encounter have been killed, they will immediately respawn. When you're standing in shadow, a dark haze will cover the bottom of your screen and the moats you drop will be dark.
Oops.
When you're in the light, a white haze will appear and the moats will be light. Pick up 5 of a single type of moat to reach max moats. With max moats, stand on a matching moat collection plate and follow the on-screen prompt to pop and clear it. Clearing collection plates advances encounter mechanics. Use it here to open the doors.
All right. So now that that's done, I have to go through one by one and set each line to this. I light up the bullet points one at a time. And this is the tedious part. Ready? So here, for example, so now when you look at this, watch.
The first area teaches the core mechanic of the dungeon, moats. Kill a ravenous taken knight to drop 3 moats. When all knights in an encounter have been killed, they will immediately respawn. When you're standing in shadow, a dark haze will cover the bottom of your screen and the moats you drop will be dark. When you're in the light, a white haze will appear and the moats will be...
So this is what gives me the advancing of the text, but this has another benefit, which is, you see how my cursor turns gold when it mouses over certain things? Each little cut I made is like a bookmark. So when I go to actually put video clips under it, there are already bookmarks for each line. Each time I need a new video clip, it's already marked by the text. So by writing my script and putting it into tables, the entire video is already structured. All the text, all the video clips can now be aligned to the cuts I made in the script. That's why I do it like that. It just saves me a lot of time. Right again, I don't know which Dragon Ball that is. There is a term for a character who feels usually intense love toward their love interest, but is unable to be honest with them, so they end up acting distant. Also associated with doing a nice thing for the person, then going, it's not like I like you or anything. Oh, so it's like passive-aggressive ennui. Yeah, I don't fucks with that shit at all. I understand it. I'm just saying that that kind of stuff drives me nuts in a person. Yeah, no, but I like to learn things. I like to learn. Okay. Okay. So this process that I just went through here, where I created the moving text, I need to repeat this for every other encounter. This is the tedious part, all right? So we're going to set this text to 40. We're going to say steps. There we go. Yeah. I just remember what I was saying earlier about how I get really, really like overly righteous about truth and justice, like on even on an individual level, where I'm just like, please, let's all share a reality. I also do not do well with people that communicate the way a tsundere would, because fundamentally, people are not responsible for the emotions of anybody except themselves. So when people walk around trying to pretend, like trying to make other people feel the burden of their feelings, that is, I think that is aggressive. I think it is hostile. I think it is selfish. And it usually connotes some level of, some lack of self-awareness and a lack of self-responsibility. And I don't fucks with any of that. I have no patience for it. I understand, like, as a writing device, it makes sense because you want interesting characters. You want interesting conflict. I'm just saying, when I come across people like that in real life, I become immediately hostile toward them. It's not good. I don't enjoy it. Phalanx Echo, Hexahedron, Ribbons. Sorry, guys. Cal Echo. Yes, yeah, but that's what I want to do with them in real life. I don't know. I feel like on one hand, it is helpful to be empathetic towards people and make sure that they feel comfortable expressing the things they're unsure of. But on the other hand, I also think everybody needs to be responsible for themselves in a big way. Not in like an individualist, like hyper-Americana, objectivist Ayn Rand sort of way, but in like a, okay, we're all in this together, but you are the you in this together. You need to manage the you of this. And if you ask for help, that's one thing. If you try to put it on us, that's another thing. God damn it, Hoodie. Everybody's over here waxing poetic and philosophical, and you just come crashing in like Jack Black. God dang, man. Loadouts. We're going to say... Oops. Add clear. Solar resistance. High close range DPS. Recommendations. Well of Radiance. Winterbite. Synthoseps. Touch glowing orb. To begin. Alright. Phase 1. Ignore boss. Knights and Scion spawn. Kill knights to get moats. Activate plate. Clear glowing orb plate. Clear other 3 plates. Phase 2. Boss vulnerable adds. Despawn. Damage boss until immune. Repeat phases until clear. How to fail. Clear plate. Rings move. Shadows move. No, I'm going to say shadow shift because I like that. Shadow shift. Shift. I should have said duplicate, not reproduce, but I don't want to re-record the line. Halfway through damage. Make boss immune. Heading out for this evening was fun to chat. Catch you later sometime. Yes, I won't forget about the fan fiction. Incredible. Have a good night, Gojo. Have a good night's sleep. Y'all take care. I probably am going to wind this down soon. Once I get done with the text and stuff like that, I'll probably leave the rest of the video production for the morning, and I'll get this out by midday tomorrow. Unless people pop in and want to do stuff, but if numbers start to dwindle and y'all head to bed, I might as well call it soon. But thank you guys for hanging out. It's nice talking to you. Whee!
Now, I like close range DPS. We used Well of Radiance, Wind Bite, and Synthesis for boss damage. Touch the glowing orb in the middle to begin.
Where's how to fail? Where'd it go?
How to fail.
There it is. Woo! Got it. All right. Excellent. So now we paste the steps in here. Nope. Wrong button. Doot. Add clear, solar resistance, high and close range, DPS, climb rocks. Okay. So there's that. I need to make loadouts and recommendations a little bit bigger. Who else is still hanging out? We still got Hoodie. Still got Mike. Who else is in chat? Who else is lurking, watching me cut a video together? This is I'm so sorry. This is the boring part of the video production. I'm literally just copying and cutting text. This is... Every time I get to this point, I want to... Like, it makes me want to stop doing this. Still chilling. Hey, Maddie! I keep forgetting. You've been popping in every now and again. It's such a little delight every time. Man, I know a little bit about UK politics, too. If you'd have popped up earlier, I would have let loose on... I mean, you know, Starmer's lesser of two evils, but... We all got our problems.
First, then clear the remaining 3 in any order. Phase 2, the boss shield has a glowing orb. Clear the remaining 3 in order.
Boop, boop.
How to fail. The boss has a throw attack. Will launch you off the map. Stay away or use glade block.
Copy how to fail. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. All right. Now I'm gonna go back. And I'm gonna do this for all the other things. Here we go. Fall through purple sand. Avoid invisible minotaurs. Goal achieved. Whoa, what's up with my stand ring? Have I not been getting stand hours? Oh, shit. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Shit. That's a problem. Ah. Avoid invisible minotaurs. Find 3 blight domes. Clear ads and blights. Touch orb. Follow. Destroy 3 blight sets. Kill paracausal invader. Ultimatum. Deadly encounter. First collectible. Oh shit, where did I put it? It's right there. Ah! There it is. Okay. First collectible. Right side. First chest. Left side. So you see why I say this is the boring part? Like, I'm I struggle to get through this bit every time. And then I have to bring it over, and then I have to chop, 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 chop. It's just, it makes me want to quit the videos every time, because I'm just like, my brand of neurodivergence does not enjoy it very much. 2 giant cube. All right. So there we go. I got the dunes. Let's bring the dunes. Yes, it is. This is the tedium of production. This is how it is. When I was working on TV shows, it was a lot of like spreadsheet checking, a lot of logging. When I was working with Astacross's team, it was a lot of it was a little more self-directed, but it's still a lot of like keeping your shit organized and making sure everyone gets everything they can sync it. So is that a lot of creating stuff is just grit. It's just having the patience and the focus and the structure to execute on a thing on every level, because it's all so much more tedious than you realize. Purple Hall. Loadouts. We're gonna go melee resist, void resist, add clear, single target, damage, recommendation, xenophage, song of flame, void invisibility, touch. I think I use the same. What did I say for Phalanx Echo? Touch glowing orb to begin. Okay, cool. Cool. For moat plates, identify glowing orb plate. Kill sniper equals spawn knight. Kill knight equals drop moats. Clear orb plate equals lift. All stand on lift. Second arena equals immune knight. Complete process 5 times. Final arena equals kill centurions. Kill invader to clear. There we go. How to fail. Arenas have holes. Have deadly holes. That's a funny way to say it. See, Mike, you were asking earlier for me to put like obvious jokes in there. I put little stuff like this. This is a weird way to say it. It's correct, but it's strange. This is how I get my laughs in these videos. Like, it has to serve a purpose. And like, that is correct. And it fits my little forward limit. So saying that arenas have deadly holes, that works for me. That's how I get goofy. Max moats equals no defense. Enemy shoot in lift. Exactly. You gotta be subtle. You gotta be sneaky. Here on stream is where I get into the blatant shit, you know? Y'all, can you hear how fucking deep and fucking ratchet my voice is getting right now? This is what happens. Not only have I been streaming for 6 hours, I also did a whole recording session in my teacher voice. You see how this is wearing down on me? I don't know if I can stream tomorrow if this is how I'm going to be sounding. I might have to give my voice a break. Ultimatum. Night. Insta-kills. Okay. Here we go. Let me get the next bit of steps in here. Again, like, this is so tedious, but it does make editing the video much easier.
Touch the orb to begin. Orb to
There's one. Do this. Ah! I messed up. Just say holes you want to avoid, or that. I don't know. I like that this sounds a little weird. I like that it's a little sus. Because I agree with you. I want there to be funny jokes in here. Just joining. Did you read do you read this after you finish? You have some sort of AO tool that you use to read these notes in your voice. I already recorded it, so you missed it earlier. So I spent an hour and a half, 2 hours writing out my script. That's what all this is. And then I read the script and edited it down.
The first area teaches the core mechanic of the dungeon, moats. Kill a ravenous take a knight to drop 3 moats.
So now what I'm doing is for each line of dialogue I recorded, I'm creating a bullet point. And in my video editor, Ethan, what I'm doing is I'm lining up each line of dialogue with its bullet point. That gives me the text that flows across the screen, and it makes it easy to line up the video clips because the text is already in place. So no, there's no AI, there's no automated anything. I write it all myself, I record it all myself, I produce and edit it all myself. That's me. It's all me. I just, if you play back the stream, you can see it start to finish, but I doubt you have interest in doing that. But yeah, I hope that answers your question. No, but yeah, JD, I like saying some weird stuff.
5 times. In the final arena, kill both Centurion Echoes to remove the invader's shield, then kill the invader to clear the encounter. How to fail?
Yeah, this is I will say this, Ethan. I've worked with some of the other folks in this industry, and I do this differently because I'm trying to get a lot of information through really fast, and I'm not just throwing on B-roll in the back and rambling about my experience. I have to have a lot of planning, which is why I line up every bullet point, every line of dialogue, every video clip. It just keeps it organized and precise. No one else really does it like this that I'm aware of, and this is just my style. That's all.
Starting in the second arena.
All right, so here we go. There we go. There's that. I grab the next set of bullet points. How to fail. Set this to 50 point and light. And I need to set this to 50 point, not light. This is also all this kind of stuff I have to go through to get this going. It works for a landscape video. It doesn't work as well for vertical. So when people are just like, hey, just throw this stuff on TikTok, it takes some effort to actually make it. That's something I have on my to-do list over the next week or two, is I want to build a pipeline so that it's quick and easy for me to transfer this from vertical to horizontal and stuff. This, yeah, I'm on Mac. This is Final Cut, which is not available on Mac. It's Apple software. If you're on Windows Movie Maker is fine. It doesn't do a lot, but it'll let you do some non-linear, non-destructive editing, which is good. What you'd really want to look into if you're looking for something free to dick around, DaVinci Resolve is free, and it's becoming like a really popular app in the industry also. It's a little non-traditional in some ways, but it's good. DaVinci Resolve. It's free. There is a free version, I should say. Second cube. Ride down ribbons. Sorry, everybody. I'm sticking with ribbons. All right, if it reaches 0... No Twizzlers, all ribbons. Yeah, I know. Twitch chat is revolting against me right now. Just downloaded DR to play around last week. It's on my to-do list. Yeah. I'll tell you what. The best thing, because I've definitely had phases where I'm like, I want to learn how to do this thing. The best, for me personally, the best way for me to learn a piece of software or a particular tool is to have something I want to make. Because I remember I sat down to learn Unreal Engine, and I fell off that shit real fast. Because I didn't have a game I wanted to make. I didn't have an animation I wanted to make. I was just like, let me learn the engine. And I kind of lost interest. But when I sat down to learn Blender, it wasn't because I was like, oh, let me learn Blender. It was like, I have a thing I need to make. And I think this might be the tool. So if you have DR already installed, it might help to say, like, I want to do this. I want to try something. It might suck. It'll probably suck. Because it's your first time doing it. But it's the best way to learn. It really is. I have so many shitty things in my repertoire because of it. Sorry, I'm silent for a sec. I'm just trying to speed run this text so I can plop it in the editor. Oh, I'm too tired to crash out at this point. I'm 6 hours into this stream. I played the game. I wrote a script. I recorded it. I'm in the editing phase now. You guys are about to get a glimpse of editing catch, which is it's just this. Second collectible equals left. Proceed up glowing stairs. All right, we're almost done with the bullet points. All right, I have one more set of bullet points to do, and then I gotta come back in here and I gotta chop them all up. That might be where I leave it for the night, depending on how chat is feeling. Again, I don't have a day job right now because I just got laid off. So I really don't have anything else stopping me, but I also have been going nonstop since I woke up today. It would be kind of nice to relax for the evening. Ja feel? I don't know if you guys will allow me to do that. I'll tell you what, every Twitch sub I get, I have to stay another 15 minutes. I say that as a joke. I'm actually scared someone's gonna take me serious and fucking pay me to stay here. That would be, I'm not gonna do that. Offers off the table. Yes, relax. Yeah. The final encounter, the Kel Echo. 2 loadouts for high range DPS, ad clear, and high mobility. I mean, I need money. So I'll always ask for money. But no, I think it would be in my best interest. My voice is going. I can finish this in the morning. These are not... the thing is, this guide is not going to get a lot of views as soon as I post it. It's just not. It's going to be slow. It's not going to have an uptake because people know how to do this dungeon and there are already guides for it. However, what's going to happen, and I'm predicting this, is as we get to the last 2-3 weeks of Rite of the Nine leading into Edge of Fate, a lot of people are going to come back because they want to get ready for the new expansion. And they're going to be like, oh shit, what's this? And they're going to be, oh, Rite of the Nine. And then my shit will already be there. It will already have some views. It will already have some comments and some likes. So this is not going to do well for me immediately. I think it's going to pick up a little extra attention right before the shit rolls over. The final encounter, the Kel Echo. Loadouts. Is that a cat? No, there are kids outside. Okay. DPS, ad clear, high mobility. Recommendations. Uh-oh, nope. Don't pluralize that. Well of Radiance. Storm. Oop. Hey. Storm. Fuck! I keep hitting the wrong button. Fuck me. Hoodie, don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare do that right now. Don't you dare. Don't you dare do that right now. Hoodie, hoodie. Save it. Save it. Save it. Save. Don't you do that. Hoodie just said 100 gifted for a 24-hour stream. I do not have the energy to do that right now. I just don't. I'm already 6 hours in and I'm fading, baby. Don't you dare. No. Here's the thing. If you do it, I'm not going to promise to stick around for 24 hours. And if you're going to support me like that, I want it to be a good faith interaction. I'm telling you right now, you drop 100 motes, I'm still getting off in the next hour. I said 100 motes. Guys, I'm so fucking Destiny pilled right now. He said he's going to do subs, and I called them motes. I called them motes. I've been working on Prophecy for 6 hours, guys. I thought something in the real world was called a moat. What's wrong with me? Next few days, man. Not that, no, this week's bad because I'm actually busy this week. Next week, maybe. I actually do want to do subathons. I want to figure out what that's like. I want to get into that. I like the idea of a little, like, I mean, you guys saw me. I did a 12-hour stream on Saturday. Like, I like that kind of shit. Yeah, no, I'm losing my mind, JD. You see what I mean? I couldn't do 24 hours right now. Honestly, Saturday, after we did Salvation's Edge, I probably could have swung it. I really probably could have. I still had energy coming out of that. You know, What's NF? No. What is it? What is it? Explain it to me. I know that I haven't, JD, I want to say this. I know that I haven't had a lot of time to, like, play the stuff you want me to play with you. I know that's a bummer for you. I don't like that our timing doesn't line up. But I do still appreciate you hanging out. So if you want to tell me what NF means, go for it, man. I wouldn't make you do 24-hour right now. People would be bored. Yeah, that's the other part of it. It's like, I'll tell you what. I need to do a stream where I just do my own shit. No, Hoodie, you're dead on. You're thinking along the light lines. I want to do a stream where I do my own shit. Where I'm like, I need these missions. I need to farm this armor. I want to try to solo flawless these dungeons. That, to me, seems like a good idea for a subathon. Go on YouTube and look up NF. All right. Yeah, fine. Whatever. I'm not paying attention to my own shit anyway. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Chat runs the show today. Use several of your 5-minute dungeon guides, and they are great. Do you do these for raids also? Yes, I have them for every raid in the game, including Salvation's Edge. I will warn you, my Salvation's Edge guide is very long. It's 8 minutes. Don't kill me. But yeah, Ethan, I have guides for every raid, every dungeon, every Grandmaster, most exotic missions. I need to go back and pick a couple of those up. But I haven't had time. Now I have time. JDR, is NF the NF, is it this music? Is it a band? What is it? Because when I search NF, I just get a bunch of Vivo music video stuff. No. Okay. No, I'm not aware. I can't play it on stream or else my shit's gonna get fucking demonetized. I also eventually, once I actually have guides for everything in the game, and I've done, and I'm like out of guides to make, I want to turn my attention toward Lost Sectors, because I think Lost Sectors Not a lot of people talk about them anymore because most of the people in Destiny that talk are already in the end game, and they don't really think about ways to get people into the end game. They complain that Bungie won't get people into Destiny, but they also don't care to, invite people into the end game, really. And I think Lost Sectors are a useful tool for practicing and developing some really important skills. So I think when I've finally caught up with all the guides in the game, maybe I've done all the raid seal guides or whatever, I might want to do like shorts for Lost Sectors, for Legend and Master Lost Sectors, whatever they're called now. And I kind of want to do coaching set. I want to do like coaching streams where I just like watch people practice solo stuff and I like tell them, hey, try this, try that. I need to get better sense of the meta before I do that, but I don't know. I think there are fun ways to I think there are ways to engage people that are in the early game and don't really know where to go, to try to like pull them in the right direction. Helldivers 2 is a great game, JD. Yeah, I hear it's good. I bought it. I never played it because I don't play my PS5 and I don't have friends on PlayStation. Damage boss until teleport. Repeat. Chase boss. 4 knights. 2 plates. Clear plates equals long extended damage. Speaking of raids, I've used the fire team finder to find guardians to guide me in raids. It can be confusing with a guide without experience, but without having experience yourself. But I will wait for the second part. Hoodie, Hoodie, I had a good experience playing The Last of Us, generally. And I like The Last of Us TV show. I'm never playing those games again. I don't think The Last of Us games are fun video games. I think they're great stories. I think that they are great stories that use the video game medium to tell the stories they want to tell in interesting ways. I don't think they're fun video games. I think they're kind of boring one-note survival games that just have great narrative. Speaking of raids, I've used the fire team. Yes. Fire team finder I find it's really good for dungeons and seasonal activities and grandmasters for the most part, if you know what you're doing. There are great ways to find groups. So first of all, I have a Discord, and I do... Right now what I'm doing is I'm making a guide, but I also... You just missed it. I did a 12-hour stream on Saturday. I took 5 people through Salvation's Edge for the first time. I do like stealth and survival. I like it quite a bit. I don't think The Last of Us is the most interesting stealth and survival game. I just don't. Maddie is saying that it's good. Fire Team Finder is good for exotic rotator missions as well. But yeah, when you need communication and you need teaching, what you need is a Sherpa. You can find official and big Destiny LFG servers looking for group. That's the term you need to look for, okay? Ethan, LFG. I'm going to type it so you don't forget. LFG. That's the term for finding people to play with. There are Discord servers that make it easier to find people. You will run into some problems where they'll say, I'm only going to play with someone who knows what to do. They don't want to teach. You might have some luck there, you might not. I do a weird thing in my server where I just take people in and I teach them all the time. I have the patience for that, and I like doing it. So you're welcome to come join us when I have what I call a Sherpa stream. I'll teach you some stuff, but that's what it is. Yeah. No, Hoodie, I don't think it is a good stealth and survival game overall. I think it's pretty rudimentary. I don't think there's enough variety in the gameplay, in the enemy types, in the scenarios, and I don't think there are enough mechanics to explore stealth and the consequences of stealth. Now, this is not a perfect stealth game, but like 2 other options that I think are worth looking at are Dishonored, which is also part immersive sim, but I think that adds to the consequences of good and bad stealth, and the Metro games. Because the Metro games, you have to, even though it gets a little silly, you really are in control of a lot more of the environment. I think that The Last of Us, by limiting you to basically a Gears of War style cover system, gives you a one-note stealth experience. And when you look instead at games that give you more tools to interact with the world, it makes the stealth more enriched and it makes it more meaningful. And again, the story of Last of Us, I think, is what carries it. But if you put like the story of Halo onto the gameplay of Last of Us, I know those don't jive, but just like if you put that kind of like big brainless, just like action story on top of Last of Us, I don't think Last of Us works. I don't. Yeah, Sherpa is the name of the people in the Himalayas, in the Himalayan mountains that teach people how to climb them. So the Destiny community has rallied around the term Sherpa as somebody that teaches you how to climb raids. But that's where it comes from. JD, didn't you do VOG with me? Are you lying out here? Are you lying for the gram? Sheep. Are you calling me a sheeple because I don't think The Last of Us is a fun video game on its own? It's like a fun game. Is that why you're calling me sheep? Because I'll say this. My opinion of The Last of Us is that the show is the better way to experience the story. I believe that. That's my opinion. Oh, I see. They're following me. Okay. I mean, fucking fight me, hoodie. Convince them. I don't know. I'm just fucking with you, JD. I have no idea. Did you do VOG with me? I thought you did. I might be thinking of someone else. Right, okay. I do remember taking you through Ron. All right. Oh, I'm just saying, if you think they're sheep, fight them. Take them away from me. Do it. Convince them I'm wrong about The Last of Us. Nah, the thing, I actually have a lot of affection for The Last of Us. Last of Us Part 2 in particular, I have complex feelings of, because I hated playing it. I really did. I hated the level design. There were a couple encounters I really liked, but I thought it was a slog. I thought it was poorly paced, and being forced to, like, follow through the decisions of, like, two-dimensional decision-making processes. I understood the ludonarrative tension they were trying to create, but, like, it just didn't... I did not find that pleasant or enjoyable. However, it did impact me emotionally. It did have the personal impact on me that I think they wanted. And I felt like broken by the end of it in like a really powerful way. So on one hand, I think the game succeeded at what it was trying to do. But on the other hand, I didn't enjoy it. So it's a mixed bag for me, you know? Oh, that's right. You did. You got him on the Twizzler train. You showed me. All right, guys, I finished the bullet points. Let me move these into the editor, and then I think I'm gonna call it TY. It just means thank you. JD, you're German? Didn't you say you're Italian? Are you German and Italian? Stuff isn't adding up here, JD.
Each has a moat collection plate. Activate a plate to remove a breaker. Approach the glowing orb to begin.
I thought you said you were learning German.
Phase 2. The boss stands on... Phase 2. Must stand on this plate to drop down into... Phase 2. Phase. Player slowly...
Alright. Almost there. Almost there. This is... I don't have the energy to give you guys an entertaining crash out, but you can tell I'm not making much sense anymore. You can tell I'm cooked. Again, I had to bike to the doctor today, and I got my blood drawn. And I had to bike back after getting my blood drawn. I speak mainly German, but I'm Italian. Oh, okay. Interesting. What led you to speak primarily German despite living, if I understand it, in a country that speaks primarily Italian? Like a dialect of German. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I gotta get my eyes off this screen in a little bit. I am cooked. Alright. So here we go. We're gonna make that light. We're gonna make this light. Phase 2. Uh-oh. I didn't make that the right size. We're gonna go 50. Yeah. I'm sorry to say I do not know a tremendous amount about German history or politics, aside from, you know, what we all fucking learn about World War II and the like. And like the fallout, the separation, fucking Iron Wall, non-stop stuff, Iron Curtain. There it is. Alright. Alright. This is the last thing I'm going to do before I call it a night. I might work on the video again more later, but I'm definitely going to finish it tomorrow. I'm not going to stream finishing the video because we were first Austrian. That's why we here speak German. Gotcha. So here we go. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. So, all the text is now in place. So now what I have to do is the same way that this is set up so that the text moves with the speech, I need to cut up the next 4 minutes of the video to do the same thing. That's where I'm going to leave it for tonight. The rest after that is easy. It's maybe 3 more hours of work after that, but I got some shit to attend to.
Climb the rocks to reach the first encounter, the Phalanx Echo. Tune loadouts for ad clear, solar resistance, and high close range DPS.
We kind of were a gift from Germany to Italy. Interesting. Okay.
For boss damage. Touch the glowing orb in the middle to begin. Phase 1. The boss spawns in the middle, immune. Ignore it for now. Knights and Scions spawn around the room. Kill knights from light or shadow to collect motes. One collection plate has a glowing orb floating above it. Clear this plate first. Phase 2. The boss shield drops and other enemies despawn. Damage the boss until it goes immune. Repeat both phases until the Phalanx Echo is dead. How to fail. The boss has a throw attack that will launch you off the map. Stay away or use glaive block to avoid it. Whatever. Stay away or use glaive block to avoid it. Clearing a plate other than the one with an orb will kill you. When a plate is cleared, the overhead rings move. Scions can reproduce quickly, prioritize them so they don't get out of hand. Halfway through the damage phase, take in goblin spawn and the shield halfway through the damage.
Ah, that's why that's like that. I knew something was wrong. I left in a take. I left in a bad take. Oh, sweet. That shortens my video even more. Yes, Daddy. Yes. Yes, you can, Ethan. Oh, my camera froze. Yes. People do not understand how incredibly powerful glaives are. Glaives block 97.5% of PvE damage. If you point it at the ground, it blocks splash damage, and it stops you from getting thrown back. Sword Guard also stops you from getting thrown back. but it does not block as much damage as a glaive.
Fall through the purple sand to land in a large desert.
Whoa.
Fall through the purple sand.
Oh no, did I cut that off? Shit, hang on. Gotta fix that. I cut off the letter F. You couldn't hear me say fall, it just said all. These are the little things they gotta look out for.
Output. Fall through the purple sand to land in a large desert. Avoid the giant invisible minotaurs.
Yes. A lot of people, that's the thing. I love glaives. I tell people to use glaives all the time. I think they're so good. I love them. I'm a glaive sicko. And I will tell people to use a glaive. They'll point their fucking glaive at the enemy and they'll die. And they're like, the guy still killed me. It's like, yeah, because you're protecting your face. But you did not protect your poor little piggies. Your little tootsie toes got squished by the big explosive booms. You need to point at the ground to stop getting hit from down there. They're so good.
Explore the area until you find 3 taken blight domes. Clear the ads and blights. Then touch the glowing orb. It flies away in the direction of the next set of blights. Destroy 3 sets of blights. A giant paracausal invader minotaur appears. Kill 3 sets of blights. A giant paracausal invader minotaur appears. Kill it. On ultimatum, nearby minotaurs and stomp damage is deadly. Use supers and winterbite block to make this fast and safe. Before leaving, the first collectible is on the right side of the map by a fallen rock wall here. And a secret chest is in a small tunnel on the left side here. Cross to the giant. Enter the purple hallway to reach the second encounter.
Alright, cool. And now we're going to light these up. This is the most tedious part. I wish I was smart enough to figure out a way to make this a little more automated. I can't do it in a piece of software that has the power I need to make the edits that I want. It's so obnoxious. But here we are! Kill Paracausal Invader. Ultimatum Deadly Encounter. Okay, here we go. If anybody is wondering, if you've seen my videos before and you see how time-consuming it is to do this part of the process, yes, I do this every single time. Every single time! 222 VOG clears? That's insane. I think I maybe have 20. Probably 15.
Enter the purple hallway to reach the second encounter, the hexahedron. We used xenophage.
At one point in your edit here, will you add an actual background game footage? No, I will. So here's what I'm doing, Ethan. So just so you can take a look. So right now I only have 3 layers. This is the audio. This is the header up here, Phalanx Echo. And these are the individual steps. I always start with this because this gives me the framework. When you edit video, here, let me move this around. So you see me moving the cursor back and forth, but watch. It turns gold, and it snaps into place. It snaps into place over every single cut I've made. So by making all these steps, one cut at a time, by cutting up the text like this, I'm basically creating a bookmark. A little gold bookmark for every single sentence that I say. And if you think about it, if you look at this guide as just a list of sentences, just a series of steps, you want the footage that you're showing to match the words. So, I cut all this up, I give myself a million tiny gold bookmarks, and now I know where every single video clip is supposed to go. That's why I do this first. This is the framework. This is the structure. I have the video right here. This is 90 minutes of footage. I have it, I have chapter markers. I have red markers for successful runs. I have 90 minutes of footage here from our ultimatum gold clear. What I will do is after I'm done with the text, I'm going to take this footage. I'm going to bring it over here. And I'm going to cut it down. using these bookmarks. Every little text bookmark I have is going to be, is going to tell me what video to put there. So yeah, no, the gameplay video is not here yet, but yes, it will come in. This is what I have to do first, Ethan. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because I'll tell you what, when I was working for other folks, it wasn't this precise. What we would do is literally just like, oh, he's talking about this part of the thing. Put in footage of that part of the thing. It was brainless. It was easier, that's for sure. It was easier to do it that way. This is very time consuming. When I was working for Astacross, I could have shit out a guide edit in probably 2 hours, maybe 2.5, if I wanted to get fancy. This is very time consuming, but I think it gives more useful results.
There are 4 moat collection plates, 1 on each side of the room. Identify which plate has a glowing orb above it. Kill it. Glowing orb above it. Kill an overhead hobgoblin sniper to spawn a taken knight. Kill the knights to drop moats. Clear the orb plate to activate a glowing lift in the center of the room. All players must stand on the lift plate to rotate to another arena. Starting in the second arena, a paracausal invader knight appears immune, avoided at all costs. Complete this process 5 times. In the final arena, kill both Centurion Echoes to remove the invader's shield. How to fail! Some arenas have holes in the floor, don't fall in. Collecting max moats leaves no defenses against snipers. Be strategic with your pickups and positions. Enemies can shoot you while riding the lift.
Alright, here we go. Enter the purple hall. I'm glad you like that one, Mike. Yeah, Ethan, you also missed it earlier. The process of writing the script, I was constantly going back to the video that I recorded, because that was the first thing we did. This whole stream, we beat the dungeon on Eternity to learn what was new. Then we beat it on Ultimatum. And then I switched to writing. In order to write the guide, I know, like, I have Prophecy memorized, but I still need to make sure I was using, like, the right enemy names. I needed to make sure I was using the right descriptions for things, check directions, times, verify mechanics and locations of things. So I was going back and forth to the footage in the guide for a while. It's just that when I'm at this point where I'm taking the guide and then just like moving the text into a functional framework, this is the boring part. This is why I was gonna get off. I was gonna get off stream to make the video. I had Twitch vote, and they voted 5-1 to keep me on for making this. And I mean, this part is why I didn't want to do it, because this part sucks. This is boring.
Inside,
and I understand that, but this is how I make the stuff I make.
Inside, ride down the ribbons. This begins a 22-second timer. If it reaches 0, the fire team will wipe.
I actually don't know this for sure. I need to put a little marker on this to verify. I'm going to verify that tomorrow. I might have to change that line.
Pass through glowing orbs on the ribbons to extend the timer by 12 seconds. Orbs appear on different ribbons. Send players down each path to maximize time. Snipers can one-shot vehicles, move fast, and use solar resistances to survive. When one player reaches the end of the course, the timer goes away. The second secret chest is in this giant diamond here.
I don't know where. I have to check that too.
Arena. Kill all thralls inside. The second collectible is just to the left here.
That sounds good. So for my Sherpa streams, if you join the Discord, which like it's up to you, it's just a place to come hang out. Everyone there's really chill and helpful, and they get raid nights together a lot. But that's usually where I announce like, hey, I'm going to be streaming this and that. When I announce a Sherpa stream, sometimes I'll post a sign-up sheet. So it's like, okay, what do you guys want to run? I can try to help you set that aside. So Discord is the best way to get ahead of that stuff. Otherwise, if you just show up to a stream and say in chat, I want to do this, I'll let you know if I have the time. I stream on YouTube and Twitch. I'm going to get TikTok up and running soon. This is Final Cut Pro. This is Apple's proprietary first-party video editing software. It is a professional-grade piece of editing software. I am not nearly smart enough to know every single part of it, but it is very capable, and I know a lot about it. It's expensive, but it's actually not that expensive compared to it's like a $300. You buy it once, you're done. But I worked for Apple from a very young age, and I downloaded this immediately, and they have never charged me for it, so I keep using it. Hey, sounds good, man. We'll see you there. But yeah, Final Cut Pro. It's like super iMovie.
Phase 1. 3 Kel Echoes stand on 3 sides of the room. Immune. Avoid them for now. Each has a moat collection plate. Activate a plate to moat collection plate. Activate a plate to remove a Kel Echo and spawn a Taken Ogre. Activate all 3 plates to enable a purple lift plate in the middle.
So, fuck buckets. Beans. I'll fix it. Hold on. I got it. Why did it expire? I thought I set it to never. Never. Generate a new link. Okay. I'll fix that. I'm sorry. Boop. There's that. That'll work for you.
Phase 2. The boss stands on a platform directly ahead. Damage the boss until it teleports away. Repeat this process, chasing the boss across the platforms.
Oh,
Chasing the boss.
I said chasing. Shh. I SH'd my S a little bit there.
Across the room, there are 4 Taken Knights and 2 light moat plates.
Once I notice little mispronunciations like that, and I don't go back to fix it because I'm tired, that becomes all I can think about every time I think about that guide or recommend it to someone. I still cringe when I think about Last Wish, because there's a bit in the vault where I said, like, call which side you're on. And, like, something about the way I said it just drives me absolutely nuts. That was, like, 2 years ago.
Activate the plates to extend the damage phase.
Yeah, no, I'm getting sleepy. You can tell.
Damage the boss until it goes in. Plates to extend the damage phase. Damage the boss until it goes immune. Repeat both phases. Had to fail. During the damage phase.
Well, I put some stank on that had to fail.
At 10 stacks, you die. Stay within this large glowing radius.
Oh, nope, gotta fix this. Hang on. God damn it. Oh, fuck. This is another downside of how I do this. Hold on. Boop. If I go through and I cut up all the text and then I realize there's a typo, I have to edit it in every single piece I cut up, or I have to recut everything, and it's just tedious. It's just a tedious way to fucking fix a problem. Alright. We're almost done, and now there's something back here. Yeah, the 12S and the 22S. Fuck me. Alright, here we go. Here's what I have to do. I drag this back out. I go in here. I fix the typos. At least I noticed it before I did all the lighting. Wait, I didn't, did I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo that. Shit. Don't, Mike, don't. No. No, right? I don't have the energy right now. My voice is dying. And come on, who wants to see me editing this all night and then play the game again when I'm exhausted as fuck? Give me a heads up. Let me get some ham. Let me get some caffeinated beverage. Let me get some food prepared. Let me get some fucking wet wipes ready. I'll do it. But trust me, Mike, if I do it right now, you're going to be disappointed. No. There's a bug. There's a bug in the software that bugs the shit out of me. If you try to change the color of text of multiple sizes, it applies the changes you make to all of the text and not the selected text. It drives me insane. See, watch. If I say, set this sentence to light because there's 2 different text sizes, watch what happens. Bam! Everything gets lit up. It's so annoying. Hey, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So I gotta do it manually. No, but Hoodie, I also want to be very clear. I know we've joked a little bit about 100 subs for 24-hour stream. There is no realistic expectation I have of you for dropping that number of subs. When JD did that, I was blown away. Incredibly grateful. And, like, I never expect him to do it again. Ever. And that was very kind of him. That was wonderful. And I'm happy to have him here. But, like, goddamn, I hope he never feels like he needs to put that... If you guys, like, want to and you have the money to spare, go for it. But, like, I never expect folks to do that shit for me. What did I fuck up? I fucked something up.
The glowing plate to get launched to the final arena. Kill all thralls inside.
Yeah, I fucked something up. Hold on.
12 seconds. Orbs appear on... The fire team will wipe. Pass through glowing... Inside, ride across the desert into another cube. Inside, ride down the ribbons. This begins a 22-second timer. If it reaches...
Ah, shit. I fucked up again. Gotta undo all this shit. We're gonna do this. Now I gotta see, I made a mistake with the light up, and now I have to go through and I have to relight everything. Because I messed up one little thing. I am glad that what I do is compelling and meaningful enough that people want to support it. And obviously I understand that if I want to make a career out of this, I need to be more comfortable taking people's money. But at the same time, I'm kind of like... I don't want to ever come across as though I expect it or I demand it. I always want to make sure I'm earning it. I know that's not how capitalism works, but I would like to live in a world beyond capitalism. And if I have the ability to act by my convictions, I will try my best to do that. What are you getting frustrated with, JD? Like I said, I'm not carrying. I'm not doing Sherpas today. But maybe someone else can help you out. I'm also on the East Coast. I usually play midday into the evening for East Coast. The days of the week vary. It's a little weird right now. I just got laid off of my day job, so I have some extra time right now. I would usually do like Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, but it depends. Again, I try to give people a heads up in the Discord when I know, but I usually don't know more than a week in advance. The exception is Salvation's Edge. I schedule that a few weeks in advance because that's a big one. JD, what are you having trouble with? Yes, exactly. Guys, did I miss it in chat? What is JD stuck on? Because, I mean, I have to hop off soon. And I'll finish this either tonight or in the morning. Boop. But we have someone who is, I think, asking for help with the new dungeon. Thanks, man. Ethan, I'm actually going to see... I'm on a job hunt. I'm applying. I have some friends at the state that I are trying to help me out. But I also want to see... I want to see if maybe I can turn this into a career. I have to look at my savings. I have to look at my support network. And I have to see if maybe I can survive for a couple of months while I build this into a more robust operation. Because I'll be honest, like on Saturday kind of convinced me I could do it because I did a 12-hour stream teaching people Salvation's Edge. And at the end of that stream, people showed up big time and I was blown away. And I know I can't replicate that and I can't do that all the time. But if we can keep growing this community, I might be able to like, I might be able to count on it as a way to like do this full time, help more people. Last 3 final shape missions, not the campaign, the 3 below the campaign. Oh, co-op focus. JD, those are called co-op focus missions. Those, yeah, those take some attention. The undercover subathon, basically. No, I do want to schedule a subathon for sometime this month. I'm still wrapping my head around what I have to do. I'm doing my best, but it's tough. Guys, we do have someone. I'm not around. I'm not around to run the game right now. Again, I played earlier. I'm working on the guide, but I'm about to hop off. We have someone that is looking for help with co-op focus missions. If anybody knows their way through that, JD's in the Discord. If you guys are looking to play. I say you being thorough and actually having the patience to teach and help will take you a long way. That's what people keep telling me. And I'm starting to believe them. Because I'll tell you what, when I was 18, straight out of high school, I got a job at Apple, and they recognized my patience very early on. And they were like, hey, every time we have an old lady that doesn't know how to use her iPad, every time we have someone that needs to understand the basics of how to use a device, it's your job to teach them. I still have that ability. Again, I did a 12-hour run. Fucking I zoned out and I did it again. There it is. Okay. Son of a bitch! The bug happened again. I hate those. I only need these 3 to get Guardian level 8 in the title. I mean, JD, I will definitely, like, I take people through those missions all the time. When I have another Sherpa stream, I'll do it. I was helping you with the legend missions because that's what you were asking for. I initially thought that you were asking for the co-op focus. I will take you through co-op focus on a Sherpa stream. But I just, you know, my voice is fried. My head is fried. I lost blood today. So now is not the time. I'm hungry. I'm dehydrated. Wait, what am I missing? Wait, hold on. I fucked something up. The lines aren't lining up with the dialogue.
During the damage phase, players slowly gain stacks of dark entropy. At 10 stacks, you die. Stay within this large glowing radius around the boss to reduce stacks. The boss throws a wave of energy that teleports you to the start of the room. Dodge or use cover and barricades to avoid this. An ultimatum: ogre attacks, clouds of silence, and hobgoblin snipers are very deadly. 2 resistances to whatever is killing you.
Oh, okay. I made a cut where I didn't need to. Hang on a sec. That's why. Last one. 3-phase enrage equals a wipe. Bop. Yeah, no, I'll take you through them, JD, on a Sherpa stream. If you can't get it during the week, JD, it's very tough to fireteam find those missions. I understand. I might not do all 3 in the same stream just because I want to make sure I get to everybody, but one at a time, absolutely. Yeah, no, that's no problem. Those are tough to fireteam find because most people, like Ethan was saying over here on YouTube, most of them don't want to use a mic. Sucks, but it's true. But, all right. So I want to show you all where we left off. We went... This is actually... We're like 7... I'm like... This is like 75% done. I know there's no gameplay footage in here yet, but this is the vast majority of the video is done. We now have a script for all of Prophecy.
Get up to 3 players and let's dive in. The first area teaches the core mechanic of the dungeon. Moats. Kill a raven is taken night to drop 3 moats. When all knights in an encounter have been killed, they will immediately respawn. When you're standing in shadow, a dark haze will cover the bottom of your...
So this is now set for the entire thing. Oh, no, I missed some. I missed some. Yeah, no, I take people through those missions all the time. They're a lot of fun. But yeah, it's just hard to get people with mics. Yeah, you can't do those solo. Don't even try. If you fireteam find, if you go onto Fireteam Finder, JD, Because if you get impatient, because I might not be around to help you with that till like Sunday. If you get impatient and you want to get those missions done, make sure you demand people use a mic. If you go to an LFG server or you go into Fireteam Finder, you need to emphasize that they need a mic. If you find someone that's willing to do that, I think you're going to be okay. You could probably do it. Like, don't wait for me if you don't have to. But that's what you're going to get hung up on. You need to start with that. You need to make sure they know what they're in for. Ah, fuck, I didn't do the lights on this one. Shit. Never mind, I'm not actually done. So for those that are just peeking in, I am wrapping up soon. But basically, what this stream has been is we played the dungeon twice. We recorded it. I wrote a guide. I recorded it. And now I am turning the script into a video. So the script is now on screen. And once this is done, all I have to do is chop up the video and glue it to the lines that I cut up. No, why did it do that? There we go. Hoodie or put the experience requested thing on. Yeah, that helps. Yeah, you just need to be smart. That's the kind of thing, JD, that you can't just say like, oh, can someone do this with me? You got to look out for yourself. You got to make sure that you know what to ask for. All right, now it's done. Okay, the text is done. So this is, whenever I make a guide, this is a huge milestone. When I have the script, it's under the time I want. It's under 5 minutes. I have all the script information in here, cut up, and lined up with the text. Everything is synchronized. The next step is going to be bringing in the video and cutting out everything that doesn't line up with these bookmarks. And then it's pretty much done. After that, it's polished. I throw on the titles. I throw in the music. I throw in little sound transitions. But this is it. What you guys have just witnessed is, like I said, like 70-75% of what it takes to make a guide. You play the game. You pay attention to the game. You write, you record, you cut. That's it. But with that in mind, this is where I'm going to call it quits. My voice is rugged. I need to give my voice a break. I need to relax. I'm going to have this video out probably early tomorrow. Early tomorrow. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow if my voice is still going like this. But I'll be back over the weekend for sure. I'll also be pumping out shorts. I'll be working in the Discord. And I'll be trying to take your guys' advice on what to do next. I'm just trying to build this out as an operation. So thank you for those of you that have hung out this whole time. I know this is not the most exciting version of a stream, but this is, my guides are what brought a lot of people here, and this is how I make them. I hope that is of interest to some people. Rate your fit. All right, JD, hold on. Well, I don't have the game up. Hold on a sec. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, you're right. It makes sense to end the stream on something like this. Okay, back into the game. Into Destiny we go. Are you still there? Thank you, Hoodie. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you stuck around. You got a little chaotic there for a minute. You and your little crew. Oh, hold on. Can I crack my neck again? Let's see. Oh! Wow, that went deep. Did you guys hear that? Did that come through? Oh, that felt so good, dog. That felt incredible. JD, I'm almost in the game. It's fine. You spent the channel points. You're right. That's the thing. That's why I'm doing this, JD, because you're right. It makes more sense to end the stream on something fun, on something with chat, on something inside the game. This is the right thing to do, damn it! Ah, that's fair. Hey, Hoodie, me too! This is my first time losing a job. It's weird. I mean, like, I've had, like, contracts that don't come back. I've had, like, clients that don't renew, that sort of thing. But my first time getting, like, laid off from a day job is weird. I've never been fired, never been laid off. So I'm just like, huh, what do I do? It's weird, like, not having structure. I have to make my own structure. Why'd the game take so long? I just need to look at my man's clothes. I just need to check those pants. The door closed, a bigger one will open, but I'm losing weight, so now I can fit through smaller doors. You glitched. You glitched, why? I mean, but that's kind of what I'm doing, is like, there is a chance I could turn this, like, I don't want to tell people exactly how much I'm making from this and that and the other thing, but I will say this. The amount of money that I make from YouTube and Twitch, it is growing. It is more than it's ever been before by a lot. But it is also nowhere near how much I was pulling in from my day job. So, I need to be very careful and very smart about how I approach this situation. I believe what you guys are saying. I just have to balance that against my bills. All right. Here's you go. This is the last thing I'm doing on stream. Archie cashed in at Rate My Fit with channel points. Let's see. I don't know about it. I like the shape. I like the shoulders with the class item. I think that's really good. I feel like the buckles on the... Oh. No, I like the cloak. The fuck? Oh, is this the one that you meant for it to be? What are you doing? You're changing it mid-thing. Okay. If I'm rating the thing that you showed me first... am I rating the thing you showed me first, or am I rating this? JD, what am I rating? You tell me! Hoodie Savage. Alright. JD, I'm going to rate what's in front of me. This... Okay. I'm going to give this a 2 out of 10. Because I feel like you're mixing palettes in a way that doesn't work. I think that the shoulders, head, and cloak, they give me Chozo vibes. And I like that. I like the Chozo vibes. Don't be sorry. Dude, this is the thing. You don't have to be sorry. I like how... I like the bird-like features. I like the feathers. I like the claws. I think that those all come together nicely. Even though the shape and the size of the head versus the shoulders is a little weird, I like that shape. When we get down to the chest, it's the buckles. The buckles and everything do not look like they fit with the bird person vibe. Chozo are bird people from the Metroid games, and it looks like you're almost headed in a very cool, almost like Egyptian-inspired direction. But I think that the pants and the chest lose it for me. I would also say a shader that is less contrasty. Something that either contrasts colors or something that gives it a solid palette. I think like an earth tone palette would help with this a lot. So I'm going to say 2 out of 6. I think 2 out of 5. I think it's a good start. I think you could hone it in. And I hope that you don't take that with any seriousness, because this is a Destiny fashion show. All right, my voice is officially going. I need to end this stream. Thank you to everybody that hung out. Thank you to everybody that watched through the painstakingly boring process of me making my videos. I will have that video out tomorrow, but I'm going to go be a person for the rest of the day. Thank you so much. Catch me in the Discord if you want to sign up for upcoming activities. And I think that...